लफड़े झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं, तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार, क्यों करते ही फाइव स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते, मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं है नींद बस एक काम का बुखार, तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब, मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब, सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल, बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिला तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल, टेंशन काय को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार, 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम, टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम, जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन, घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब, गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत तो खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे, बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से,
Good day today, baby.
और करा फ्री टिकट किधर
Gang.
कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार,
बादशाह क्या बोलते हो गए? अरे माँ क्या दर्द दिया अभी, शिट बे कुछ तो दर्द दिया अभी बे, ओ शिट मेरे यहाँ पे, ओ माय गॉड दैट दर्द वेंट इनटू माय हार्ट। वेलकम बैक ईच एंड एवरीवन टू आवर लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है सभी के? गुड मॉर्निंग। अरे क्या लेट लिख रहे हो घासो, इतने टाइम पे तो आया हूं मैं, हैं? आई एम लिटरली ऑन टाइम। ऑन टाइम ट्रिमर इज लाइव। स्वागत है आप सभी का एक और नई लाइव स्ट्रीम में। गुड मॉर्निंग टू ईच एंड एवरीवन। वी बैक इन Valorant watch party of VCT Masters. गुड मॉर्निंग, क्या हाल है? ऑन टाइम ट्रिमर, यस सर। लेट ट्रिमर, अबे तू होगा लेट, मैं ऑन टाइम हूँ। लेट ऑडियंस हो जाए एक बार ये ना चैट में लेट ऑडियंस होना चाहिए, क्योंकि मैं टाइम पे आया हूँ। आज मैं टाइम पे आया हूँ, लेट ऑडियंस होनी चाहिए, क्योंकि ऑडियंस लेट लिख रही है। फ्रिकन इडियट्स, लेट ऑडियंस। आज टीएल वन साइडेड मारेगी एनआरजी को। ओ माय गॉड, दैट्स सम क्रेजी कॉन्फिडेंस भाई। आज दोनों गेम्स आर क्रेजी बैंगर्स। वी माइट गो टिल 6 आवर स्ट्रीम ब्रो। आज 6 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो सकती है। सो पैक योर शिट, लॉक इन हियर चैट, कॉज अभी बज रहे हैं 11:30 and this stream might go till morning 6 a.m. cause today's day is packed. It is freaking packed. Twitch पे देखेंगे अपन नॉर्मल लेटेंसी के साथ। अगर लेकिन भाई मैं बता रहा हूं, अगर टीम लिक्विड ने डिसअपॉइंट किया ना भाई, मैं नटूस भाई का फिर फैन नहीं, खत्म। भाई जिस हिसाब से नैट्स ने अपनी वो रखी है ना, छवि रखी है ना इस पूरे सीजन, आई वॉन्ट हिम टू कंट्रोलिफाई दैट. Yo gang, yo,
लेट हो गया, रुको
आप स्ट्रीम पे नहीं हो?
चालू करो.
लेट्री मार, लेटो पी
ब्रो मैं आज मटन बना रहा था.
लेटो पी
टाइम हो गया.
एक और न्यू सॉन्ग बनाओ प्लीज. यस सर. Nats and Mini Boo gonna pop off. That's what I hope. So एक सेकेंड. टीम लिक्विड जेंटलमेट्स से हारी ना, वन साइडेड. हाँ, जेंटलमेट्स से वन साइडेड टीम लिक्विड हारी एंड दैट वाज डायबॉलिकल टू वॉच. टीम लिक्विड उसके पहले किसके अगेंस्ट खेली? आ जाओ देखते भाई, आ जाओ जरा हिस्ट्री जाने. लेट्स गो थ्रू द हिस्ट्री ऑफ टुडेज गेम. आ जाइए देखते हैं. Mons goes Lala exclamation mouse in the chat. G. So, VLR matches. Team Liquid. Yup. टीम लिक्विड ने 2-0 T1 को किया था. T1 को 2-0 होने के बाद वो लोग 2-0 हुए खुद. So T1 को टीम लिक्विड ने हराया. उसमें वो लोग है ना बहुत एग्रेशन दिखा रहे थे. They were like wah. They were rushing in sight, every single side. Hi.
कैसे हो?
I'm doing good. What do you?
मेरा OBS बीटी दे रहा है. Oh shit. Oh hell.
स्ट्रीम चालू नहीं हुई कि टटी खाना शुरू.
Oh my god.
ना ब्रो, आज NRG 2-1 होगी. तो मेरे को ऐसा लगता है अगर टीम लिक्विड ने कुछ
क्या कर रहा है ये?
सेकेंड थॉट टीम लिक्विड के पास अगर नहीं है, अगर उनके पास अच्छे स्ट्रैट्स नहीं है, तो आज वो लोग 2-0 इजीली हो जाएंगे. बट अगर आज नैट्स अपने शांत दिमाग के साथ खिलाएगा तो दे विनिंग दिस. Amid against they lost cause they were not shooting, bro. They're just rushing.
Bind. Map peak for Team Liquid.
We pick Breeze.
Breeze.
Yes, correct.
Side on Breeze for NRG.
Defense.
आज भाई होली कैसी गई? आज हमारे यहाँ पे होली नहीं थी, कल थी.
Abyss. Side on Abyss for TL.
पहला ब्रीज है. ओ लिक्विड की तो ब्रीज पे यड़ भग गई थी.
Second set of Vents.
पाशा.
TL. We have Corrode, Pro and Split.
खट्टी मीठी टोटी का.
Yeah. Bind it. We ban Corrode.
Corrode. Last ban for NRG. You have Pro and Split.
Ban Corrode.
Ban what? Sorry.
What's open?
Pearl and Split.
Pearl Split. Ban Split.
Split. Okay, so Pearl is the sider. Side on Pearl for TL.
Legendary Evan, thank you so much for the huge 100 rupees, मेरे भाई.
We start attack.
Attacking?
Attack, yeah.
Okay, that's it. Good luck, have fun.
अगर आप लोगों को नहीं पता दोस्तों, आज जो हारेगा वो घर पे जाने वाला है. जी हाँ.
Bunker accidentally revealing more than he intended there by
Yeah.
thinking that he was second round banning.
Yeah, brother. Did you watch New Zealand versus South
He
Africa?
misunderstood
Nope.
what was happening and didn't want to go to it.
मैं तो वो खेल रहा था ना. मुझे एक चीज बताओ, तुमने 1.5 आवर स्ट्रीम की.
अबे यार हर्ष भाई, मेरे को तका लग रहा था. मैं सोचा कि ना एनर्जी रहनी चाहिए वॉच पार्टी में, तो मैंने सिर्फ 2 मैचेस खेले, एक जीता एक हारा.
ओके, नो वरीज.
हाँ तो सुनो मेरी बात, सुनो.
जी बोलो ना.
तो न्यूजीलैंड साउथ अफ्रीका का मैच था, ठीक है.
हाँ.
सेमीफाइनल पहला. तो साउथ अफ्रीका बॉटल कर दी, पर उसका एक बॉलर 55 रन मार के बचा
एक सेकेंड, साउथ अफ्रीका तो एक आउट पे 90 मारा था कोई तो.
नहीं साउथ अफ्रीका नहीं, वो न्यूजीलैंड था. तो
अच्छा.
तो फिर साउथ अफ्रीका 169 बनाई बस.
हाँ.
मतलब 169 टारगेट. और भाई न्यूजीलैंड 12 ही ओवर में खत्म कर दी मैच 12.5 में.
ओह माय गॉड. आर पार.
न्यूजीलैंड का एक प्लेयर है फिन एलन, उसने 32 या 33 बॉल में सेंचुरी मार दी.
वाओ.
भाई
सो इज साउथ अफ्रीका ऑफ?
साउथ अफ्रीका तो ऑफ, बट न्यूजीलैंड फाइनल में ऑन है.
ओह माय गॉड.
Oh my God, bro. और इंडिया का मैच जो इंग्लैंड वाला
Yeah, the next game is tough, right?
Yeah, very tough, bro.
Very tough.
I guess another time, one more time. Same thing happening. God जी बचाएंगे अब बस.
I feel 2-0 तो impossible है आज दोनों गेम में. भाई मुझे ऐसा लगता है आज के ये मैच में 2-0 possible है.
2-0 दोनों अमेरिका की टीम बाहर.
Bro doesn't want G to win. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Why? It looks like I'm playing on a PS5.
है.
भाई और तुम पता जैसे मतलब रैंक खत्म हुआ ना मैच तुम्हारा तो प्लस माइनस ना तुम्हारे थोबड़े पे आता है सीधा +18
है लिख के एकदम ऐसा
नहीं स्क्रीन में और कुछ नहीं आता सिर्फ वही लिख के आता है.
एक नंबर भाई ऐसे ही चाहिए. ये ले थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 6 month सपोर्ट. एनआरजी जीतेगी आज. माड़ा बहुत मारेगा साउथ अफ्रीका. बाय
जायरोस्कोप 6
लेजेंडरी एवन भाई थैंक यू विद ₹40. सॉरी भाई ज्यादा गंदा हो गया. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है एवन भाई. आर्यन जगदाय ने ₹40 दिया. लिखा है मेरे दोस्त हर्षप्रीत सिंह को जोर से गाली दे दो. हर्षप्रीत सिंह तेरे टटे खाइबो.
ओए हर्ष भाई तो मतलब मास्टर्स के बाद एक नया एजेंट आ रहा है ना.
हाँ Thank you so much Aryan Jagdale for the ₹40.
That's what they did against Fnatic. That's what they've already tried to do here, but it failed against Mates. NRG is a team that has so much more depth. I think it's going to take something totally unprecedented for Liquid to take
the crowd,
this.
right? It's throwing you off a little bit.
They're crazy.
Yeah. Get ready because it's going to be awesome, folks. We got 10 seconds to throw this bad boy to walk our teammate or our players out, excuse me. It's do or die. Playoffs is on the line. Day 5 of Master Santiago starts right now.
टी शर्ट की लिंक दो प्लीज. ये राइट गेम्स ने दिया है भाई. इसकी कुछ लिंक विंक नहीं है. क्या
Hell no, bro.
क्या हुआ. अच्छा व्हाट्सएप देखेगा अभी तुमने.
ब्रो मैं अभी देखा.
गुड मॉर्निंग ब्रो.
गुड मॉर्निंग.
Team Liquid have one hell of an opportunity to shock the world here today. But on the other side, they're going up against a team that has trophies on the mind. It's Team Liquid.
This is going to be tough. This shit is going to be tough, chat.
Can Liquid survive the onslaught, or does NRG manage to keep themselves in this competition? Mimi, there's a lot on the line here. Playoffs up for grabs.
It's been so rare to see a champions winning
Bro,
team not just keep
Clutch
their
by
roster
look at
together
Purpose
in its
tattoo,
core,
bro.
but to actually find success after that.
That shit looks
a
hard.
huge step on that
Oh
journey
my
for
God,
NRG.
I
If they
guess
can qualify to playoff.
bro.
Hey, also, let's watch on Twitch.
Huh?
Please. Let's watch on Twitch, please.
वापस बोलो.
Twitch पे देखो, Twitch पे.
Twitch पे.
हाँ.
In another opportunity where they could make playoffs because of how great they were last year.
भाई आज सब लॉग्ड इन रहेंगे. Exactly. भाई do or die games में ना. Do or die games में everyone is so much into the game that they put up their A game.
Experience on that side of the stage.
Except
Nats is,
ADG.
I think, objectively one of the best IGLs that
ADG
Valorant
को
has. He's
घर
led so
जल्दी
many different rosters to this point. But it's
Proven
been
track
years since we've actually seen him make
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
playoffs. It has been
Una vez.
solid, close
Same to you.
performances that end in a group stage loss all of last year. You look further back.
तुम्हारा live stream white history पे नहीं दिख रहा है. तो
A huge opportunity for him with a fresh team to return to the heights.
फिर भी तुम stream पे हो. That's what matters मेरे भाई.
A lot of pressure
हाँ,
on
की-
Mada.
I mean,
अरे
you listen to
बाल
him, he
तो
says he
देखो
is
माड़ा
the
की.
pressure.
And I believe it. I believe it. I've never seen a player in my years
मुंह
working
के देखो.
as a caster, as a host,
across all sorts
अरे
of games
गोजो
who
के
just
तो
comes in with that
देखो
kind of confidence. Let me tell you, that level of swagger
भाई गोवा में
ain't
मजा
something
आया
you're gonna find
एकदम
every single day.
पाशा ये
Mod is that
कॉन्स्टिपेटेड तो
dude,
फेस
and he
क्यों बना रहे
shows
हो
it
व्हाट डू
each
यू
and
मीन
every time on the server.
But it's rare
Chat,
to see
this
a
was
leader
me in
that can
Goa.
bring that out
my me POV me in Goa वो GoPro लेके खड़ा था ना वैसा
to reach those heights.
What an opportunity for Team Liquid to start off on the right footing here as well. Breeze
अबे यार
is up
अभी
towards
याद
the
आया
top
मैंने
of their
पोस्ट
map wall,
ड्राफ्ट
down
करके
towards
रखी
the bottom of
थी जिम में
NRGs.
डाली
If
नहीं
there was
आज
ever an opportunity to
hell
attack
no, bro.
via maps and the strength of those
आज
the
मम्मी ने
comfort
लगाया
there,
है
it would be here to start.
Today our
And
coffee C.
I don't even know whether we're going to see the same comp that we've
Thank
seen
you,
in the past
Mother
from
India.
NRG. It's just not a map that they've particularly been
But
looking
this
to
is
go
where
for.
it goes to what we were talking about before with NRG when we had Kiko up here. He talked about the flexibility of this team, what they're able to do. I will say that is a real danger zone that like, Team Liquid could be walking into a potential trap here if they're not careful.
Interestingly, though, this is one of the maps, yes, that Team
G
Liquid
was
still
logged
play
in too. Yeah, they were,
hyper-aggressively,
bro.
but I think the
They
map
were
itself is
logged
more
in.
suited to their play
They
style.
almost
Compared to,
won
for
against
example,
Paper
Bind,
X
which they play
twice.
super aggro, but it's unconventional. You know, you really are pushing the map to its absolute limits. Breeze, it fits, it works. You can play these fast.
Twitch पर rewind नहीं
really
होता,
quick
तो
retake
YouTube
styles
से
by pushing
rewind
on
कर लेंगे.
defense, and they get really aggro.
I think the best thing for Liquid in this run to qualify to this event and in their group stage thus far has been how solid their team fighting is. This map really exemplifies that.
Same comps.
Look at the comps.
It is.
A switch up. Kiko returning to that jet for
Kiko
the first
jet
time.
खेल रहा है, okay.
It feels like a long time.
A very long time. It's been
No
a
Yoru.
hot minute. And this is Kiko playing the
Kiko
role that he
wait.
was famed for by
wait.
stomping EMEA teams
Mada क्या
for
खेलता था?
Team Liquid.
Neon.
300 ACS. Normally on Rays, admittedly, but his jet is nothing to sniff
Whoa.
This crowd, Shannon NRG, they're
Bro,
feeling
Mada
it,
on
man.
Yoru
And I
is
think they feel like
horrendous.
there could be maybe a potential
Mada
opportunity
Yoru
here
खेलता है,
for
चमन होने
Kiko
दो
to
मुझे.
show the world
क्या बात
why
कर रहे हो?
he was that dude
क्या
on
चमन से हो
jet.
क्या?
Yeah,
खेलता तो
starting
है.
on defense too. This is probably the role, the map, the side where you are most set up to have a takeover
Pagkalugat
game.
ka?
I'm interested to see if he opts. Mada is almost always the opper for this team, but traditionally, jet roll on this map, so damn good for it.
Liquid, though, are going to be fast, they're going to be aggressive, and if Kiko isn't prepared, if he doesn't have as much scrim experience playing this kind of stuff, then that could be something he has to adjust to very quickly. Miniboo is going to be all over
security
it.
Let's not forget too, Kamo on the rear, just making that space, creating those opportunities on the Yoru. He was pretty damn good in that skirmish matchup. Might bring that aim into this one, and that could be problematic here. You know, this is a squad, Mimi, that really at a moment's notice can give you everything, and you won't even know how to stop them.
The individuals
Nats
are
भाई का
damn
speed
good
चालू हो
on
चुका है.
Liquid. It's stacked against them, but they got the talent.
Let's get this elimination match
Oh,
underway.
last time-
Send it over to your casters
last
for this
time
one.
इसने
One
नहीं
hell of a
खेला था ना,
game.
Jet?
Here's Pansy
Kiko?
and Hypoc.
And look, I feel like a filthy turncoat, but seeing Kiko on that roll, I'm so excited for this. NRG just kind of flipping things up here. Mike, where's your mind going?
I mean, I'm so excited to see the change as well. Kiko, something that we've talked about a lot domestically previously. Here, kind of going against the grain a little bit in terms of their pick, but I...
GG है. लिक्विड का अच्छा मैप है ब्रीज क्योंकि.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
क्या बात कर रहे हो? लिक्विड कितना अच्छा खेलती है ब्रीज.
और उनका पिछला गेम जिनके साथ था, किनके साथ था?
T1 था. अबे T1 को रन डाउन किया था.
नहीं, T1 के पहले?
T1 के पहले था ही नहीं गेम.
Emmet. नहीं, wait. I don't remember.
अरे तुम बेवड़े से हो क्या?
मैं बेवड़ा हूँ यार. मैं बेवड़ा हूँ यार.
Reinvent themselves, right? The issue was that the switch up just never came. Really, for me, it's easy to sit here and say Miniboo needs to do better on some of these aggressive plays, but if that's being called by Nats, actually, somebody needs to call.
What is this crowd today, bro?
Slow down and take stock of the situation.
Crowd को पता है क्योंकि बैंकर मैच है.
Bro, 3-man on mid by NRG.
Team Liquid on the attack and NRG waiting with 3 on the defending side, top mid.
Kiko here. We spotted out, Nats.
Oh, Miniboo, Jamapur.
Just drift out through main.
Okay.
Open up here. Miniboo down.
Mid default खेल रहा है. Yep.
Yeah, this is a tough start. And
See, that's what I told. Oh shit.
Slots in with that kind of spacing, and Mada's got a
ton of space.
Very informative.
Oh shit.
Again, if you look at what, I don't know if he quite saw.
No.
I mean, but he's in such a great position.
Now he hears it.
However, Cameron's checked this. Ooh, and Wayne's the one to land it. All right, a little bit of hope there, kind of removing some of that I guess checkmake information, but Nats
क्या बात है, लर्क मिल गया ना नटूस भाई को। अरे क्रश भाई यही मैप पे तो वो लोग 20 बैक टू बैक कर रहे थे और मर रहे जा रहे थे ना।
अरे पर मार रहे थे,
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
मार रहे थे T1 को।
The smoke's just dropped.
I forget, bro. Oh yeah.
Slip a little bit deeper.
Oh, Popo akela.
Back to back, big damage done, leaving Scuba in a 1v3. Spike is down, so he's got a time limit on this one.
Sheriff, so a chance to open up here, but already revealed.
Look who's in the corner. Wayne waiting.
Knife कर दे भाई, मजा आ जाएगा.
Chances. It's a matter of moments. Ooh. Oh, a little shaky there, but great stuff from Liquid. I thought.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
There, that push through.
What a round!
Enough to pretty much determine the round.
Yeah, I mean the triple stop. Sorry,
कैमरा ऊपर ले लिया है.
Towards top mid. Triddle. But again, just leaving a gap. Marta comes forward, and unfortunately, Nats, again, it goes without saying, he's going to find this space. Able to get right behind on A site and punish that aggression.
Ajbai cosplay. एक लाफा दूंगा.
Liquid on the board early on here. And to be honest, low-hanging fruit, sure, but you're looking for some of these aggressive, fast and loose rounds to go in Liquid's favor. You're going to expect them to dust off a pretty bitter loss previously.
He got round on NRG.
Oh, nice. The story of this event so far has been discipline.
Poor man already by team NRG. NRG पिछले round जैसे ही start कर रही है mid.
Like this, I want to keep my eye towards Liquid. Good positioning from NRG.
Whoa,
it's traded again. Marta and Ethan doing enough damage to this. It's got my attention.
Look at that.
That's 1 HP.
Right, I didn't even notice that. He comes away barely alive. But
oh shit, he's re-picking
this. He's in the right
this.
place to catch Kiko if he does take his eyes off the prize.
भाई gun guard करने के लिए ये low HP बंदे को रखा है. That's crazy. And he gets two. And he gets what?
Making sure that re-aggressive elbow was never going to get more than that initial start. And that's good work.
How did Nats get two there?
Freeze there, making sure they caught the aggression.
Nats को दो मिलने नहीं थे वहाँ पे.
Again, you can see both teams trying to find this space. Lucky to
even looks slow खेल रहे हैं भाई.
With the round here, considering a 2 for 2.
हाँ, exactly. That's what's needed.
The damage, so Liquid with a comfortable start.
Game volume बढ़ाओ, बढ़ा दिया. Excuse me, game volume बढ़ा जाए, बढ़ा दिया.
To round out for the bonus. No notable old progress here, so won't see anything to convert. They're going to try and play an off angle here. Matter again posturing up.
Yeah, they're so happy to go aggressive, and the timing is just sublime. Great trade for basically fall into the hands of NRG, but it's going to spur on the site here. Kiko clean with it. That's Wayne gone. And again, they are working with a couple of
3v3
Sheriff or two, so it's far from the perfect.
Okay, 4v2 now.
So Purple and Miniboo, can you do anything more with this? There's a lot
bonus
of
जमा हो चुका है यहाँ पे. Unless. Scooby-Doo.
On the corner, spotted here.
Oh, why chase कर रही Kiko? Scuba को.
Wow! Oh, he's still not
आरती उतार ली. Wow, beautiful.
10 HP, and he is just keeping them on their toes. Purple would love to clear this, but Scuba, the 10 HP hero, no right to be doing that.
We keep 4 rifles as well, so Liquid not able to
Bro, he's a pasha. Bro, he's a
that is so ballsy. Again, those are the sort of plays NRG.
आज रिक्शा में जो बैठा था ना मैं, उनका नाम था पाशा बिलाल मोहम्मद.
To find that first onto Miniboo. Yet to get on the board.
Pasha,
again, all eyes go towards him in terms of these new compositions, or this new approach, I should say, from Liquid.
I'm just so excited to see this kind of like Nats.
Okay, now full buy.
They're both great IGLs in
NRG वापस mid heavy start की.
It still suits them somehow both.
And वो लोग B पे.
Brilliant, obviously, and the ability that he's done to be able to bring this roster up to this level already is incredible. But again, on the other side, you don't normally see a team who win champs bounce back and still adapt well enough
holding, chat.
And again, it's credit to both on this side, but a much more patient round here.
Yeah, Liquid anticipating NRG being a little more proactive here.
Aww.
Purchase. Potentially find a pick somewhere. Drone won't confirm anything towards B. I mean, already a TP sent across by Madder, who's still patrolling mid.
Yeah, they're going to have to dig a lot deeper, Liquid, if they do want to get further info, or they go in blind and hope for the best. Maybe they can put it together as they go in, but they still have the dart, I guess, with Purpo. So and Brock now noted that's pretty big. They do bide their time. There we go.
Okay, two are abhi backside, and they all are revealed. Wow, that's a good flash.
Wants to try and work off that, but Scuba's still holding his
Scuba kahan se aa gaya? Oh my god!
They're going to let it slip. It's down to Purpo and Miniboo, and they are surrounded. Great damage. Liquid finding stability
Miniboo
on
bhi
the
ek
side
mara
for Kiko now.
2v2 still.
Knocking at the door.
Miniboo going big.
Does him, but Miniboo's disconnected. There's a 1v1 on the site to be had here. Wrap around for Miniboo.
Dono 1 HP.
Great damage on Purpo.
Champion, 2-time champion.
It's going to be
Come
hard
on.
to get past or consider
Miniboo khel liya bhai.
Quick to this. He had a look, but that's not enough to deal with Miniboo.
Well freaking played. What a round.
That side take was lovely. What a back and forth.
What a round, bro.
Just coming straight forward here.
What smart kill by
struggled to
Miniboo
scale
last
forwards to capitalize on this reveal. It's a crucial kill by Madder to just slow things down here.
2 kills by Purpo were big.
Everything goes for NRG, but it's actually the response for a few players getting towards
Insane.
the pillar on site.
Purpo's having a bit of a performance already. Again, those couple of kills really, really key, as you said.
भाई वो पेन पकड़ के ऐसा फिस्ट बम पकड़ दिया तो पेन घुस जाएगा.
How's the buy looking? Ooh, a bit shaky now. Light shield starting to be darted across. Scuba. Gonna get first contact. Miniboo's in, disrespecting utility, and Scuba puts to bed. Miniboo sharp on it today. Directed approach, and NRG with yet to find an ability to slow this down.
B Simulator is on, chat.
We've got the notification on 1 here. Camo walking this smoke though, up close and personal, shut down.
Yeah, that was risky. But Miniboo's still putting in some work here. Keeps safety on that CT side, and only Marder and Ethan alive.
Dimanta. Chalo, वापस भी. Chalo, खेलते रहो B पे.
And it's just the checkmate, man. He's got you all day. Okay, 4-1 Liquid. You got my attention here.
Balance अच्छा कर रहे
same
हो.
execution once more.
चलो वापस भी.
An adjustment on the side of NRG. Again, Madder here having to utilize a much earlier TP.
All that pathing.
Yeah. Miniboo does really well.
Clean, bro.
Finds Scuba fast enough where it creates that panic, right?
Yep.
Previous round, Madder's exploring towards me, and he's got the TP all the way towards backside. I have to switch that up now. Maybe consider a different rotation here and potentially.
Time out the NRG, that's
so
crazy.
Early on from NRG. Like I said, carbon copy of the previous late round piece.
तो अभी NRG को भी टाइम मिला है. Sorry, Liquid को भी. तो क्या Liquid straight up भी जाएगी?
Coin-based win condition coming out this time.
I don't think so. अभी वो लोग mid start वगैरह करेंगे. Default से खेलेंगे. थोड़ा दिमाग लगा के खेलेंगे पहले 2 rounds जैसा.
And a cushion in terms of the finances because these first cycle of ults are going to be crucial.
हाँ लिख रहा है संतरा. चैट बताओ B जाएंगे या mid जाएंगे? चलो रीड करते हैं चलो. B fast जाएंगे?
Who's behind him? Where's that next punch coming from?
या mid है?
And I think we're seeing it in the form of Purpo here. I think we're really seeing.
मेरे हिसाब से B fast चलो. नहीं मैं पहले बोला था default. मैं बोला था default. Mid, B fast, A fast, mid, B, A.
There's no fear to the way he's approaching these sites.
A भी बहुत जन बोल रहे हैं. Mid,
lovely to see that little combination.
Mid, A वगैरह बोल रहे हो. Default बहुत कम जन बोले. And they are defaulting. They are defaulting, chat.
He's a scary player. He really is, and he has been for some time.
अभी eco round है NRG का, वो तो अपन consider ही नहीं किए.
Teams in big boy games, it gets a little bit scary. Now Nat's going to go farming today.
ठीक है, फिर अगला round, अगले round, ठीक है ना? ये round चलो. तुम लोग बोल दिए जो बोले. अगले round के लिए अभी.
Will be wide open here. It's still conscious.
Masters के बाहर जाएंगे, बात तो सही.
The wall to come down here. Madder.
ओ भाई stack हो रहा है.
We'll get contact early enough that somebody else can swing onto this angle, but. I'll argue the range is just going to suit Liquid down to a T. Actually, Purple will catch it. Yeah, spot here.
Maybe actually trying to encourage this a little bit, trying to play in harder, but the diligence is there. We're not seeing these sloppy site takes now, but it could still get scary. This is a stack, right? And they are going in somewhat blind here.
काम बच्चीस गया round गया. Return जाओ. जल्दी return जाओ.
It ain't smooth sailing yet.
Oh, defend result.
Oh, just that's Hunter's Fury pop.
And
wow.
That's
that
Camo.
Wow.
Oh, he's alive. Now, how long? Brock seen. Scuba removed. It's a formality. 3 alive. Dangerous, yes. But stability in the end for Liquid.
Great freeze call there from Nats to just hold on to what they've got.
Okay, ये round. They go be fast.
To be diverted towards main. Could have really eaten
oh my
Liquid
god
alive in that choke point.
क्या ही मारता ना Brock.
Near the combo.
हर्ष भाई लिक्विड ने फनाटिक को रुलाया था ना अभी इस पे
to follow through.
हाँ वही तो फाइनल राउंड था फाइनल मैप था
फाइनल मैप था बहुत रुलाया था ना
A B mid again A fast वो ये जा रहे वे नहीं B फेक कहीं जा रहे हैं नहीं वेट डबल फेक कॉल है ये या B एंड अप होने वाला है
Okay, yeah, Ethan's going to remove that. Still going to try and play.
A fake B है.
They don't like it.
Liquid आज खेलने आई है Liquid.
Backpedal from this, but
आज Liquid खेलने आई है.
Curiosity will be kept in check for now. Not going to overextend here.
बैठ जा रहे बे.
And Liquid kind of toying with tempo, taking their time across the map, holding space, not leaving anything to chance.
Damn.
Nobody's shown on the side of NRG towards B either. Rock with a late drone.
Crazy fake किए तो है ये पे.
Gonna be able to open up the B site with his ultimate.
And last time around, there was no real respectability.
Wow, Mada, well played.
Gone down. Hunter's Fury from further away.
Wow, खत्म round.
In between these players.
Pasha gamer और पीछे वेन आ गया है.
Answering back, and he thought he had stability.
Round
it wasn't the
easy
case.
round.
Still a player on backside.
Oh sorry, Ethan आ गया है.
TP's not noted.
Ethan, that's going to be the spike.
मारा ने निकाल लिया round chat.
At this point.
Fake sound दिए मिड पे हाँ.
With it. Looking at Brock's
20
position.
seconds.
I think they already know it. That spike just feels like a mile away.
अच्छा आप नॉन फिक्शनल बुक पढ़ते हो नहीं मैं सिर्फ तो पब्लिशर्स की बुक पढ़ा हूँ अब तक.
That's unfortunately out of options and out of time. Kiko even posted up on this. Just gave it up.
Okay, round will fizzle out there, but again, that took a lot of good positioning and right timing from Marder, it felt like.
Unfortunately, Camo just not checking.
Kiko pop his ult by accident?
I think he popped it earlier on in the round. I'm fairly sure. I think maybe just the right click at the end to throw him out, but...
Will you ever go with the team?
ये बढ़ता हुआ है क्या?
किसको बोला वो?
वो किसी को तो बोला will you ever go with the team?
सोवा लास्ट मारा उसने.
In rounds like that, it's just like, yeah, okay, he's a million miles away, but others.
या वो Nats तो पता नहीं किससे मरा.
Playing ahead here, Marder again. We ask a lot of this man, right? He has to do a lot
Nats
of
को
work
मारा क्या
here,
उसने?
but similar to be said on the other side for Miniboo, who's found a bit of space through middle, gets held towards the site. Scuba in between a rock and a hard place, found his body to drop. That's Miniboo gone. Big damage from Scuba, great. Slippery work from NRG and some of these
ये fast करने का try किया, but वो Viper ult was great.
So we'll open up the choke point here.
It's just a bit of a nightmare to
Natus भाई को बोला.
He doesn't like the unknown. It's going to allow Nats to play in, though. He's got a bit of a window of chance, but with the pre-fire on the corner, it's going to draw the eyes instantly.
Okay,
it's
Wayne, nice.
Main pack of players.
Main
behind them, and look who's to the side. Brock takes away Wayne. Spike
can't
be defended. NRG just smothering the
Time out के बाद से बहुत अच्छा read कर रही है NRG इनको.
Better read of the situation here, NRG.
बहुत अच्छा read कर रही है और बहुत अच्छा defend कर रही है भाई aim fight पे.
To thin out Team Liquid again, Nats just stuck in double doors here.
Oh shit.
Has a window of chance, but as soon as this
Liquid hit नहीं कर रही है बस बाकी कर रही है जो भी कर रही है सही.
There's ultimate.
And I think it's something that Des was talking about, though, that I think that NRG are one of the teams that are very good at, once they figured you out, they are great at keeping that in mind. They are really, really good at then just making it hard and then put it onto Liquid to adapt back, right? This is going to be the back and forth game, I feel like.
Yeah, and that was the issue the other day. Obviously, we're only talking about the one map in particular, but we never saw
एक और mid entry ले रहे एक और दो mid entry ले रहे हाँ NRG का IGL कौन है Ethan baby and he has won champions twice 2-time back-to-back champion winner है वो
already with the lead here already done the hard work considering
back-to-back नहीं
yeah for sure I mean there are certain rounds that you don't want to see Liquid just run on repeat. Marta's obviously still, he's shown already here in Santiago, he's happy to be the solo endeavor on these flanks, on these late wraps behind executes. And,
Team Liquid का IGL कौन है? Team Liquid का IGL है Tense.
Yeah, we have to see Liquid be a little bit further than one-dimensional, and I think they can be. I think they got a little stuck in the mud before, but we know the capability is there. We just need to see it in effect now. At this point, the kind of swing and roundabout of momentum does sit with NRG, even only at 3 rounds. I think they've got that solution in mind. Here's the time for the answer back. This is when we get to figure out if Liquid
and ये बार Liquid A पे जा रही है.
Now, until this point, we have seen that Liquid did have quite decent success towards that B side, take some nice small variation in how they were scaling through. This time around,
पिछले राउंड भी उन लोगों ने यही फास्ट ट्राई किया था, just because वाइपर का अल्ट नहीं था, अल्ट था, उन लोग का हक दिया था वो पुश.
here as well. Early check.
Okay, Mada.
Does he get caught?
Eliminator है, yes. लो कर दिया ना माडा को. यही तो चाहिए था इनको. यही चाहिए था लिक्विड को. अल्ट भी आ गया नैट्स का.
Yeah, really nice.
क्या कंट्रोल मिला है लिक्विड को.
That front sight perfectly, forcing away Marta, denying any picks coming in from Kiko as Camo's curiosity is there. Scuba got 2. When did he get Wayne in that? So then Miniboo's got to catch that cross. Good punish on one, but they're slipping through to sight. Nats now needs to come into effect, as does Purpo. Miniboo's got 2 to hand.
Wow, well played. No.
A valiant attempt, but down to 2. Purpo and Nats on the site itself. Purpo on the free
fire, gets
checkmated by Kiko, leaving it all down to Nats. The man who can be ice cold! Just gets caught at the end by Scuba.
Nah, bro. How did they lose
what
this?
What a battle for the site.
And it's just a little overzealous to come out of the back of this play. Again, the reveal is there.
अरे परपू क्या हगा है? हाँ, मिनीबू भी एक मार देता.
Doesn't go for the spam.
अपना कम्मू भी हग दिया.
There's too many targets, right? A little bit of a panic moment, but Scuba catching Wayne exactly the same. Look where Camo is.
Just no man's land then. Ooh. And the difference that could have made to have Camo there, right? If he was in the right place for it.
Maybe reading that a couple of these bodies are cycling back through mid, not through spawn, but there's effectively 5 members of NRG.
भाई लिक्विड हिट नहीं कर रही है सिर्फ क्लच भाई.
Yep.
Where Camo swings.
They are back, bro. 4-5.
हाँ, और अगर ऐसे ही रहा ना तो 2-0 easy 2-0 है.
So we'd seen Marta testing middle a couple of times, playing the smoke this time around, posting up Kiko on the angle instead.
Now, and lesser purchase here, but does have a guardian.
ये बार B कर रहा है.
Has got all the way, yeah.
Oh, yo.
Completely.
Oh, no.
That's unlucky, really. Wayne, gonna do well to get one back, and it makes that B site seem a little bit more feasible, but there's still Scuba.
Oh, yo.
That's a shot. Wayne, you've made this one feel possible. And this time, Nat's playing with the pack as well. He's not separated from the others. You can see the turn of attention from Marta, potentially positioned to try and catch where Nats may be. And now you find out, turning back towards middle. As Scuba's position. Oh, he's gone away with it here. Yeah, just going to be caught. Nats trying to get towards sight. They're holding those deeper lines, making it really hard to break through further.
I mean, Wayne's got the TP here. He can get a plant on A, for sure. 15 seconds away from another smoke, does have the paranoia, so a chance here for Wayne to clutch up.
Okay.
Something he's done many times back in the MEA towards the end of kickoff.
How does he want to play it? Well, they're going straight middle. Wayne, this would be magic for you. The timing, the smoke goes out, but he's back. He's got down one.
Wow! Bruce Wayne is back, baby. This was a round, bro. This was a round for them. भाई,
fantastic work from him.
कीको ने उसका स्मोक सुना इसलिए भागते हुए गया.
In the clutch, the trade here from Miniboo.
Oh my God!
As well.
Bro, मुझे क्या दिया उसने?
To be so deep towards double doors.
Yeah, Bruce Wayne, baby.
Massive clutch for Wayne.
That's an X factor I wasn't expecting to see there, but beautiful, beautiful stuff.
Wayne पाशा है, भूत मारता ये, भूत मारता.
So they're going to try and get elbow control while Liquid
elbow push up किया कीको ने.
How far does Kiko
Kamo ने TP भी किया है. Look at Miniboo is in.
Purpo very diligent.
Scuba expect कर रहा है okay.
The leash. There's 2 players to fall.
Pasha.
Yeah, he's starting to pull out with them now.
Yeah. लग घूम गया चैट, लग घूम गया, टाइम आउट में लग घूम गया।
Liquid now to take the side. Kiko nearly catching wind of somebody. Will find Camo.
Yeah, that was quick. That was quick. But does it change the outcome now? Gonna note Miniboo and potentially one on the site. So they've got great information. They found 3 players from this. To try and pry them out of these positions is certainly not easy. And Ethan's a little bit further away. Maybe that paranoia about Nats.
Yeah,
still there.
Nats is in his own buy phase. Still just waiting. Again, that's what's slowing down this retake here for NRG.
A great time buy-up. You kind of have to respect it, right? You got to keep it in mind. But it's gone down.
Okay.
Gonna find another. It's Wayne. Kiko to try and get these last 2 players, but Nats kind of seals this deal. And Wayne looking to punish on the way out. Kiko, you don't get to keep it. Brilliant stuff there from Liquid, stabilizing in the post plant.
Back-to-back rounds, as you said, from Wayne.
भैया वीडियो पीछे चल रहा है, 2x करो। नहीं, हम लोग ट्विच पे देख रहे हैं, ट्विच पे एक ही चलता है, YouTube पे आगे चलता है थोड़ा, हम YouTube नहीं देख रहे आज।
मैंने राउंड ही सेट कर दिया था भाई।
YouTube थोड़ा लैग कर जाता है बीच में 2x के वजह से।
It's nice. It is nice.
Wayne is on, baby.
Super talented individual, and a really slow start to kick off with, again, questions around the move. Coming in basically a match later, but became so clutch towards the end of kickoff. Continuing that form.
Okay, अभी A पे ult हुआ है and ये default call दिया है Nats ने।
For NRG.
Outlaw निकाली है।
Anticipating
सब half shields पे NRG के।
further aggression. Wasn't a
last round
in the previous round, but yeah, maybe a read on that B-side setup that NRG had gone walkabouts.
Wayne का ult आ गया 2-3 राउंड में, 2 राउंड में I guess. Literally 2 राउंड में ult है ये। What?
Starting to shift bodies over towards A.
Mother's already got a TP over here as well.
Yeah. But what can Scuba do?
There's no double doors pinch here.
Ooh,
that's a big ult. That's a big ult.
That's an issue. Liquid looking like they're in the blender. Camo's made it forward, but he's very alone. The others can't make it out of the pit.
Oh shit! Cook हो गए ना Liquid.
This choke point, Wayne tagged up.
Cook हो गए ये राउंड में। चलो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। 7-5 is a good half.
Immediately, and Kiko's already in the back lines here.
He's hurt Nats. Yeah, that's been called out. And Kiko's position is just perfect work. And yet for Liquid, just
flawless end here for NRG, but again, there was no contingency.
You look like Grace Ashcroft.
If you're reading this as a solo hold
Emily?
behind the pit, really
Emily?
focus shift towards the back side of it.
Yeah, we've seen kind of the tales of 2 halves in one at this point. 5-7, a very close affair. Don't go too far away.
ओए तुम्हारा बफर हुआ?
ना पाशा। ट्विच।
हाँ।
ट्विच देख रहे?
हाँ ट्विच देख रहा हो तुम, YouTube देख रहे हो क्या?
नहीं ट्विच ही देख रहा।
अरे ट्विच
बेच रहे हो।
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better. Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Muchísimas gracias, Chile. El país es increíble, la comida es todavía mejor y toda la gente que habéis venido a lo largo de todos estos días.
Crowd है आज पाशा। आज heavy crowd है heavy। अरे झंडा वगैरह लेके आए हैं। ये भाई।
Y es que dentro de poco te llegarán otras Masters, otros Champions. Y creo, Cantor, que tendríamos que enseñarles una cosa. Y es que en inglés a esto lo llaman The Chilean Wave. Nosotros lo llamamos la ola, porque aquí es lo más normal del mundo. Les dedicamos una ola a todo el mundo para que sepan cómo se hace. Calentamos las manos, todo el mundo, la mano abajo.
¡Vamos! Oh, wave कर रहे।
Calentamos. Vamos a salir del medio hacia los lados, ¿vale? Calentamos.
हाँ मुझे लगा वेव कर रहे यार।
Can't help but to love this crowd, man. So much energy here. At 5 to 7.
कभी-कभी हाइलाइट्स में रेजोल्यूशन चेंज क्यों हो रहा है? क्योंकि हर एक जना अलग-अलग रेस पे खेल रहा है ना।
They're in for a good game today and they are certainly up for it. Liquid are in the lead, Mike. NRG, though, felt like they never quite fell out of the fight, though.
दीदी को रोना आ गया. That was that emotional. अरीना छोटा लग रहा है क्योंकि प्लेऑफ्स में सबसे बड़ा अरीना होगा ना. स्टेडियम पाशाबाई स्टेडियम होगा.
To put Liquid into an awkward position, right? Do you adopt the same approach that clearly didn't work previously here on the defense?
Oh no!
How proactive will it be? Pistol round to go by here, an immediate walk down mid. Crunch towards double doors. Scuba.
All right, chat. Team Liquid on defense, and वो लोग ने भी mid start किया और mid push किया और ये छोड़ दिया है.
NRG just walked A and seen nothing, but the problem is the spike.
Well, they,
oh shit, the spike is going B.
They faked the plant.Ey're going to catch Borg.
ने plant fake किया उन्होंने.
Couldn't quite make it around the corner, so Liquid's 3 stack of players.
Bruh, माड़ा ने plant fake किया. A पे जाके ADTP. That's crazy.
This fight towards spawn is going to be crucial to NRG's success.
How much time can they even buy in this to allow for someone like Kiko to come into effect? That's what I'm mostly wondering.
Kiko अभी भी उधर ही है.
How long can you
ये
wait?
map pick है Liquid का.
They've cost a lot of time, very, very slippery.
Liquid need to pick up the pace here.
Well, yeah, the longer this goes on, the more that Kiko can actually do something.
Bruh, Kiko वहाँ पहुँच जाएगा अभी तक.
Camo starts to clear. Down on 45 and Miniboo's pretty low as well. They got to get moving.
पहुँच गया Kiko, पहुँच गया.
Keep in mind Kiko finally pulls the trigger. For Purpo, Nats doing what's necessary and now
okay. Oh my!
You're not going to do this to your old team. Oh, I think you just might be 4 kills. I thought you were too late, but you were perfectly on time.
Great adjustment from NRG to leave this open plant, open up the possibilities.
Wow!
Such an egregiously late lurk from Kiko.
Liquid 1 घंटा लिया आने के लिए.
हाँ घंटा है वो लोग कोई तो यूटिल के लिए रुके रहेंगे मैं भी क्या बता. हाँ हगरे हाँ. बेशरम.
Wouldn't say one tapped.
Zex2by, thank you so much for the 16 months. क्या पांचें भूताड़ एकदम क्या scene Zex2by long time no shishi.
They're a little ahead of the paranoia though, so they're not going to have to respect it too much. I think he got spotted. Great.
Oh, real elbow push हो गया. Okay, Miniboo, nice. Okay, no worries.
Kind of falls a bit short. It was a nice little.
Ego round है कोई बात नहीं.
Not going to probably get too much more than that as it is just the classics that remain.
Then Sen में वापस आने वाला है confirm हो गया है. Confirm तो नहीं हुआ है. Confirm कहाँ हुआ?
With limited investment, not sure what Borg dropped actually. Ethan certainly can go forwards. I mean, having Kiko and Mada both at
ओए आज ये होंगे क्या? आज ड्रॉज निकलेंगे?
और points towards these duelist ultimates.
क्लच भाई. तुम
लास्ट
नहीं मैं वही बोल रहा था कि आप 21 साल के होने वाले हो अभी 21 समझ रहे हो? अब उम्र निकल चुकी है ये सब करने की. Oh my god.
I didn't expect you to get 2 there, I'll give you that. So they do keep 2 of the rifles. Was there one lost in this?
I think maybe.
तो साथ birthday कल्याणी?
Not the end of the
Not
world.
entirely sure, yeah.
I'll try and catch you on the replay, but still, I mean, the prize possession's making it out.
Sees Kiko to get another point as well.
Happy birthday! Guys, can we wish Jedi the top mod? हाँ वैसा ही है.
Mada will a stinger actually.
The top mod of the chat. Can we all happy birthday Jedi in the chat?
One of the players during that kind of late point of trying to qualify here became
happy
essential.
birthday.
When the commitment came to Camo being this second duelist, certainly pivotal to their success.
May God bless you with happiness and lots of love, Kalyani.
Slow around here, and these are the ones I look towards on the buy for Liquid. They threw away so
top
many
mod, top viewer, top subscriber.
Trying to hammer.
Happy
These
birthday.
pressure points on the map. NRG well equipped here.
Let's go.
Mada actually going to back away from that, take the TP.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was going to pull a third player from Liquid. It hasn't. They seem happy enough with that. So they keep their 3 posted on the B side. Bit of a trade out. Mada now equipped to take the side.
Okay, NRG going B.
What's the hold gonna look like? Because we saw the, to be fair, NRG was struggling to deny the springboard in. Kiko's there, gonna immediately remove Miniboo, but a great
Nats is still on! Nats is still on!
3 kills, you surely could not get any more. He has put in a shift this round, finding just that point to play from. Kiko is on turret duty, defend, and deny.
Wayne, nice, 1v2.
Wayne's given
Wayne low hai
lekin.
What a catch from Wayne. It's just Scuba now. Wayne down to 13 HP, but it's a 1v2 for him.
No way he's gonna wrap, right? Uska plan nahi hai ye.
Liquid here. Purpo, just a glance back.
Doubted it, didn't want to do it. He's bought a bit of time here. So keep in mind, Wayne is a little lower.
Wayne's got to smoke up. I think he's just going to put that on the spike now.
There goes the paranoia. Spray in, not going to get it for smoke. Yes, Wayne goes out. Another tap. He now knows both players. He
can't. This was so winnable for him.
Team Liquid off the
okay, they won the buy. Lekin ye NRG ka bonus tha.
A little bit dicey on the swing out of the smokes here. A chance for Scuba to isolate a low HP Wayne.
But ये हर round के बाद Nats ऐसा वो करने लग जाता है बंटा.
बहुत अच्छा आपने जो भी किया, कोई बात नहीं, आप मर गए, बैक साइड मैंने संभाल लिया, अगली बार से किसी ना करे आप.
True, उसने राउंड निकाला है भाई, वो भी बाय राउंड था उनका.
Some of these players on the other side of things try and hold that side down first, so credit to Nats for showing again that brilliance, that capability.
You got the dash, the TP, actually the TP from Ethan as well into that cloud burst, so a ton of pressure to break through the choke, so it's a miracle Nats still gets through.
वो भाई शूट नहीं कर रहे यार, ये अच्छा नहीं लग रहा मुझे.
Good fire. Again, those 3.
ओटी जाएगा ना अभी ये गेम, तो उसमें वो यार्ड भगाएगा. ये देखो बफर हो गया फिर.
क्या बात कर रहे
हैं? By now in play though for NRG.
Twitch किसका बफर होता है भाई?
Is here. This man is present. The Dark gonna reveal a little bit of info, but not everything. That's big though. But the timing.
Nice,
Mada. Oh, that's beautiful from Mada.
Brock gets one as well.
Saving them. I thought Liquid were teed up. Whoa! Where have you got 3 from? Systematic destruction in his hands. Scuba and Brock left probably scratching their heads. It's Purpo sitting pretty. He needs to hit that reload surely at some point.
Bro, tap!
There we go. NRG freezing. Potentially paralyzed by fear at the sake of what Purpo's just done.
Ayyo, 2v1.
Yeah.
Final boss.
For Liquid to reset. It looked like Wayne was halfway out of the site
of this game.
Towards a rotation. Orb will go up here. Wayne, can he catch?
Oh, he's so close now. He's got a really good idea, but the timing. Oh my God!
He was waiting.
How are you checking that?
Ay.
You're a lucky boy.
Slipping through. A little bit of a delay there as well.
But that Purpo खेल लिया था.
I just got to see Purpo's shots again. It felt like with that Dark coming in, but then Mada bailing them out, but then Purpo answers right back. This is unbelievable. Look at these coming in here.
Wow.
Beautiful stuff.
इनको एक playmaker होता है हर rounders भाई.
True.
There's an intruder.
Eco round आ चुका है टीम लिक्विड का एक हीरो वैंडल के साथ परफॉर्म है. Purman mid push.
Purpo's managed to get theirs early, but they don't really have the buy behind it. He's got a Vandal. That's it.
Quick glance out to mid.
And वापिस सही जा रहे हैं अभी reclear करने.
Liquid's still going to try and make a little bit of pressure for Purpo to shine on this hero rifle. No chance of Mivu potentially getting his ult.
Oh, क्या time पे निकला वो?
Big piece of info. The Liquid were about to descend on A main.
क्या NRG वापिस से hit करेगी अभी?
That Dark going to come through.
Yeah, they are hitting A.
Smoke here from Wayne, going to allow Nats a little window.
Bro, Nats,
so patient, but look where NRG are going, man.
Mada को देखो
Great calling from Ethan there, just being really heads up about it all. It's a quick rotation from Team Liquid. They're not completely out of this one, but again, super slippery work.
Great catch on the rotation. That's actually here very early on.
Yeah, they've made it here exceptionally quick, so might be in a little bit of trouble for Kiko there. Yeah, he is.
Oh, Nats gets one. And outlaw तो नहीं मिली उसको.
NRG should, if they don't go walking into smokes or not checking their...
Oh, Nats gets one more!
That's still doing damage.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
Still a rifle here for Purpo.
Yeah, I'm paying attention. I'm very much paying attention because suddenly we're in a 1v3 that should never have been. And Liquid have made something out of nothing. And Braun
When the deagle shot पटकाया by the way.
आना भाई
they close, but they got it. I mean,
Nats, Clutch भाई Nats ने निकाला है main पे तो.
Apologies, wasn't Purpo's camo. They picked up the hero rifle. Is able to seal the deal on this thrifty. Just caught on the cloud burst. Again, just drawing the eyes that
Oh my God!
Fate and Switch in several different positions here.
That's how we play the game, okay? Amazing nothing.
Pasha!
It's kind of filthy.
Look at this
What back and forth
Where did that come from? Yeah, I felt like before it was
उठी जाएगा भाई कम्बो मारेगा
3 or 4 away.
ये लोग फुली को बचाएंगे ये राउंड के बाद देखो.
Very well stacked.
Oh, this is sick.
Gold
We're getting
भी करनी
this
पड़ेगी.
quality game between the two. I'm all
पूरा एक खाली.
aboard. Great calling.
NRG को
Great
पूरा
approaches.
Oh wait.
Ults on either side. But look at the surround here. This is not comfortable for
Defender
NRG.
salt आता नहीं attacker salt ही है okay. And defender salt now.
Fourth. A little bit of chip, but not enough to write home about. Purpo sending his. Actually.
Okay, Purpo.
Yeah, that's a little rough for
That's down to
Nats.
18 HP.
And
Okay, combo already on flank.
From his side of things. So a 4v4 post.
Plant is down.
Kiko's got his ult out.
Flank पे combo.
Trying to find some security at least towards A main, but Camo's been clean with these. Oh, what did I say? Oh, I've lied, but it's fine. Liquid still just gonna be clearing house here.
Wow,
Camo
wow,
is
wow,
on
he's
it.
back.
Made up
Bro,
for it in
he
the
got
end.
4.
After a little bit of a
Sandwich
messy
कर
start,
दिया था NRG
Liquid
को.
have the read.
Yep, double digits now. A wide open sight for NRG, but again, not able to find a kill because Liquid are
क्या fast rotations दे रहे भाई.
Ultimate.
Oh,
वो delete किया उसने भाई.
Not so much here, but as you said, made up for it with his flash.
Oh, good. It's huge from Liquid.
NRG in a really weird spot now because, if I'm not mistaken, it wasn't a great buy in the previous.
I don't think so.
SSP के भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है गुड मॉर्निंग बाबा फर्स्ट सुपर चैट ऑफ द टू नाइट. Oh my God, आज का पहला सुपर चैट.
They're getting these plants, but the calling from Nats has been.
SSP के ने पहला सुपर चैट किया आज के दिन का. थैंक यू सो मच मेरे भाई. थैंक यू सो मच for the
scrape together much. Kiko's ultimate obviously not going to be able to offset this now. Scuba just one away from the pit, something you can maybe capitalize on unless a purchase, but you don't want to rip this out.
हर्ष भाई किसी ने तो कॉल आउट किया था ये कि यहाँ पे राउंड्स कितने जीते हो दिखता नहीं, तभी इन लोगों ने डाल दिया.
And even at that point,
wow,
not much on the other side for Liquid.
मेल ने या किसी ने तो कॉल आउट किया था.
Little off kill to here. Miniboo finally getting towards his. See some light investment. I mean, if they can make it to a post plant, sure. But they haven't exactly found comfortable plants, though.
Nope. No, Liquid are really getting into a rhythm here.
Well, tempering the aggression much nicer today than what we saw previously. It's not just rinse and repeat over and over again, although that probably is still in the back of their minds. See a set piece here from NRG towards B's site. So Camo and Wayne on the chopping block here.
Stingers.
And we're seeing this many stingers. Yeah, I think they're considering the pit.
Let's see if they get the opportunity for it, though.
वो stingers निकाले वे.
Even something they can try and bank on. Camo is here. Wayne's paranoia is
He
really
goes
good.
self-blind.
Liquid instantly just compound the problems. They try to divide between.
Mouse pad खत्म हो गया ईथन का.
But it's one out by Liquid again. This choke point is brutal. Left gasping for breath.
Wow.
Liquid full standing.
Couple of low sense checks there from both Ethan and Miniboo, but
Miniboo's grinning.
हर्ष भाई ईथन का नहीं खराब चल रहा है, बहुत खराब.
ईथन का शॉट हो गया भाई.
up to 11 now.
दीवार पे चिपका दिया भाई पूरी.
On a lesser buy now, will be in a much better position. Oh, now a mouse pad for sure.
8-11 हो गया.
कम्बो 7 से 13 आ गया हर्ष भाई.
Liquid potentially finding 12 and
उसी में ये लोग 3 राउंड भी
with
जीत
some of these
गए.
key ultimates.
Okay.
Mid to A by NRG.
Trying to split through middle towards the A site.
NRG बहुत बार यही कर रही है.
Duty going to see the first falls away. Doesn't want to outstay.
Side already एक आ गया है. Oh wow.
Interplay though going to isolate Nats and take him out of the equation. Liquid held back by CT. It's all very one-dimensional on the play back through. Miniboo trying to be slippery on this, hard to find, but it's going to be Purple putting up some numbers, but NRG
9-11 now.
Force it.
A diabolical defense round from Team Liquid.
Just breaking the sight lines.
वो मिनीबू को बचाने के लिए 2 जन मर गए.
It's an easy catch for Mada on the TP in.
That was horrendous.
Got to be conscious that Mada could be here so quickly into main and have a TP almost to back sight.
God damn.
Yeah, clean from Kiko.
One taps.
Very short Kiko.
Yeah. Non-fictional.
Again, a mid to A.
Out for Miniboo. Haven't seen that one really yet, so.
Oh, well, and it's not long for this world.
Kiko
blinded there, by the way.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, give me the replay. Let me see that one again. But it's going to be the battle of the doors. And it is won by Purpo. Pop flash by Team Liquid. Avenge their fallen team.
3v3 still.
If Mada is up and breathing, I will always pay it just enough credit. Brock going to be seen. Mada. Trying to work ahead here. Camo can't quite find Mada yet. And Mada's found them. Gonna go 1-for-1 on the trade. And Brock now down to the 1v1. But Wayne's been sick at this. He has been clutch as hell, but not now.
Oh my
Brock!
भाई वो लोग चिल्लाए मैं सोच रहा हूँ कौन जीता.
Show me that start.
Yeah, I was going to say, it just explodes on the back of this opener. On the flash, a little late, actually. Miniboo just ahead of it.
अब ब्रो ये पुरपो बचा लेता है डूबते-डूबते भाई फिर भी ये डुबा देते हैं.
Brock, ever the safe pair of hands for NRG. Double digits found now.
अभी इको आ जाएगा क्या?
Trying to get that.
Oh, Luba है.
Gonna cripple the finances.
Oh man.
Bro, no way they're gonna bottle this, and they are going A again.
They've won rounds.
And mid से ult आ रहा है. Oh.
Don't think they haven't.
Either was so close to sticking that.
Okay, Mada, he's committing on this.
Oh, mid पे मारा है. Wow, Mada.
Okay, but then there's still a problem of Wayne here. Double jump
What
on
a
the smoke.
peek.
It's great from NRG.
They are shooting good.
Nat's still alive. Camo's still alive. No plan yet. They're pausing. They're trying to just catch this pressure. Soaked it up for now. Pop flash turned.
No way. He still gets one.
Go down to 3v2.
I go, bichara.
But Nats. Where is Nats?
Miniboo को घूम मिल रहा है भाई. Back to back.
Just to look behind. And that awareness might be the death of him. How does he do it? He's already been seen tagged up in the fight. NRG.
11-11. They are back.
Beautiful from NRG.
Bro, they're back.
Just when Liquid looked to go forwards, get a little more aggressive, get a little more furious in the early round. NRG lap it up.
ये क्या पीक था भाई और
ये वाला बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था. वहाँ पे विन एक भी मारता राउंड पलट जाता.
और ईथन एक और मारा.
That catch from Kiko is beautiful there onto Miniboo.
Miniboo क्या मारा? मरा.
हाँ वो तो भाई वैसे ही मर रहा है.
Be a pump of the brakes from Liquid. A
time out. Time out again.
Things are tied
भाई
up.
back to back ही कर रही है लोग by the way.
A little bit of a buffer here for NRG, and unfortunately, there's not an awful lot.
What next, Chad? What next? What next?
For Liquid. Again, ultimates-wise, Wayne 2 away, Purpo 2 away, but not necessarily any bailouts in terms of the economy to follow.
I'm just a little bit worried that
Nats भाई कॉल चाहिए आपको. कोई कॉल चाहिए तो बता दो.
और ऐसी मैचेस जाते हैं इसमें फिर 2 राउंड परपो निकाल देता है. पता नहीं कैसे.
It's not sketchy. Don't get me wrong. It's not been like super clean. We've had 1v1s between Brock.
Nats भाई नहीं Nats भाई. आप एक अच्छे प्लेयर हो. नहीं आप अपने आप में भरोसा रखो. नहीं क्या मतलब आपको कॉल सुनना है? नहीं. स्ट्रैट नहीं सुनना आपको. नहीं आपको बस जानना जरूरी है. आप बहुत अच्छे प्लेयर हो जी. Love you.
Yeah, again, happy to go forward, find a scrappy kill here and there, but how often do we see him find the first blood? Not necessarily overstep a little bit, but he's traded so quickly. Curious now if NRG coming out of this timeout are just going to full commit here. You can see the pings and the investment.
निखिल भाऊ thank you for the 35 महीना support भावा.
Looking to exploit.
Yes,
one thing to know it might be coming. It's another to try and handle it. Right?
Wapi say, by the way.
That's what I want to see. What is the game plan now from Liquid in this timeout? Shoulder up on main, I guess. Make them work for their dinner.
Okay, nice. They are keeping the control. Is good.
Scuba's got camo.
Nah, they're
tag as well.
They are cooked.
That could be everything. Brox just absolutely battered them. That was off the rip.
That's over, bro. They need to save now.
Play a bit more aggressive, a bit more attentive towards A main.
Bro.
Paranoia lands it, but Camo's still punished on the peak.
Pasha.
5v3
they are
for
not
NRG.
Right now,
Purpo and Miniboo still here towards A site.
Purpo, you're going to need some big shots here.
Lean on the first, but
yeah.
Again, they're just stacked up.
That spacing is good here. Miniboo got one. Maybe. No, again, the spacing.
Bhai Brock machaya ye round yaar. Kya reveal dala usne acha.
Just down here. And that's once again last alive. He was obviously trying to keep control of the rest of the
match
map.
Point now, brother.
Putting faith in all other players on his side, but now it's down to him. This could be 12 for NRG. They want this one. Spamming out the smoke. Going to see Brock towards main. He's caught, and he is dead. NRG, they found a pressure point, and they are not relenting.
Bro.
Just dismantle this aggression once more. 4 in a row. Like I said, the buy back in here from Liquid. Okay, well, you can't really fault Camo on that. I didn't exactly catch the timing, but Scuba with daylight robbery.
Ultimate.
Come kuch to achieve mara hai.
In a row. And now the problem, you can see that NRG already reading this in nice deep default just in case they try and get
Look at the scopes.
aggressive.
Look at the scopes. Kiko, Scuba, and Ethan all looking to punish this buy now.
Oh my god, look.
All light shields on the side of Liquid. Hunter's Fury is there. Wayne one away from the TP, but like I said, not really any bailouts here in terms of the buy. It's only going to be Purpo and Miniboo that get.
I think you are supporting Liquid,
here.
right? No, I just want to see a good game, bro. I know कि NRG जीतने वाली है, तो इसलिए maybe I'm naturally supporting Liquid.
To maybe take the initiative, but a much tighter hold here towards the sights from Liquid.
Yeah, and this late creep back towards A.
Okay, they are back to rifles and they are hitting A. पांचवी बार back to back.
This is a hard predicament. Here comes the utility. They know what's coming. Can they keep control this time?
चौथी बार, I guess.
Wants to stand his ground, but he has a flood of players coming his way. TP towards site. They've already divided. They've already conquered. NRG
okay, nice
in. This time, Purpo's dropped a body.
Come on side. He gets one. He gets one.
And now unalive. Kiko with 2 big kills. It's down to a 2v2. It's not over yet. Nats is on the way, but Purpo has to live.
No, he's 40 HP. And he's dead.
Kiko burying Liquid. Poetic in a way, but Nats. He's made it to the site, but has to walk through the corpses of his fallen teammates. But with 10 seconds, this plant is late. An opportunity given. It's minimal.
Toxins ran out as well.
Plants in. Has to soak this one, Scuba.
No!
Not much, though.
Bhai, mujhe laga instant drop hoga ye.
The miracle your team would be praying for.
Oh, he's so aware.
The line.
He's so aware.
Kiko, it is.
No! Kiko! Kiko! Oh my god!
Again, they read it so beautifully, Lauren. These hits
bro,
come
finish
so
his
fast.
X-Team,
Wayne
bro.
throws the paranoia out. NRG pounce on it. They know they have enough time and space ahead, and that's come in to completely secure the site. Fantastic performance here from NRG on that one.
Nats को बिठा दिया पाशा.
Without the exactly. What a feeling! What a moment! Battle may have been won there, but certainly not the war. Abyss is coming up next.
भाई Nats ने वही होल्ड किया. He knew कि wall drop होगा मालूम. पाशा है ना भाई वो.
Kiko out aim कर दिया.
सुनो.
The latest, okay, Diffuse. I don't like steal, okay? But we are dead nothing, boys. We are playing elimination game. Elimination. Why are we saving energy? For what, man? For what are we saving energy? For what? For the flight tomorrow or what? Play default. Boys, give your all, okay? Everything. I understand it's hard sometimes to find the energy, but find it. Find it. But enjoy. I don't want us to be dead, okay? Dom, the same to you. I understand Gnosis blow, but still try, okay? No excuses, boys, okay?
क्या किसका तो नोज ब्लॉक है बोला?
नोज ब्लॉक?
हाँ,
क्या बात कर?
क्या अंडरस्टैंड नोज इज ब्लॉक?
शिट, एक को सांस नहीं आ रही है नैट्स भाई, उसको भी जिंदा कर रहे हैं।
नहीं, अरे मैं ऐसा लग रहा है वो हो गया है, क्या उसे कहते
क्या
हैं,
हो गया?
भड़क गया है यार, वो ऐसे नहीं जीत पाएंगे बंटा है, ये मोटिवेशन नहीं था।
हाँ, ये मोटिवेशन ही था, डांट थी।
हाँ, ये डांट थी भाई, एंड ये डांट तो भाई कि कम्मो जैसा इंसान तो ये नहीं सुनेगा, क्या बोल रहा है। नो एक्सक्यूजेस बोला, उसके पहले क्या बोला सुन लो हगासो। नो एक्सक्यूजेस बोला उन अनपढ़। अभी अगर नोज ब्लॉक बोला रहेगा ना उसने, तुम्हारी चड्डी निकाल के ना तुम सबको मारूंगा। रुको
भाई, बट कम्मो चालू हो गया था ना तब लिक्विड बैक टू बैक राउंड जीती, उसके बाद हार गए बे। 5 राउंड बैक टू बैक हारे।
But find it, but enjoy.
I guess that's a throw, bro.
अरे मुंह बंद कर।
Want us to be that, okay? Dom, the same to you. I understand Gnosis block, but
Dom the same to you. नहीं बोला, सुनो ओए, आता है सुनने।
But enjoy. I don't want us to be that, okay? Dom, the same to you. I understand Gnosis block, but
हाँ है कुछ तुम्हारे को? I understand losses. Oh my god.
But enjoy. I don't want us to be that, okay? Dom, the same to you. I understand Gnosis block, but
भाई लिटरली नोसिस ब्लॉक बोल रहा है वो। तुम लोग को नो एक्सक्यूजेस ना। डॉम द सेम। क्लच भाई, लिक्विड में डॉम किसका नाम है?
डॉम की टॉमी।
टॉम नाम है?
हाँ, टॉम
किसका है?
ना किसको तो आई गेस मिनीबू को बोलते।
मेरे को देखने दो।
नहीं, डॉम इसको बोलते। हाँ, मिनीबू को डॉमी।
हाँ, तो वो लिटरली बोल रहा है डॉम आई नो नोज इज ब्लॉक, और चैट मेरे को बोल रही है कि वो बोला ही नहीं नोज इज ब्लॉक। टट्टी खाओ सब।
बोला तो उसने नोज इज ब्लॉक ऐसा।
हो गया क्या? सालो नीचे थोड़ी सी है ना, शिशी खा लो सब लोग, थोड़ी सी लिटिल बिट मेरी, ताकि तुम लोग को थोड़ा सा इंग्लिश आ जाए। Understand, you freaking idiots. I understand loss is loss, बोला वो।
But enjoy. If you're all okay, everything. I understand it's hard sometimes to find the energy, but find it. But enjoy. I don't want us to be that, okay? Dom, the same to you. I understand Gnosis block, but still.
बी तुझे सुनाई नहीं दिया तुझे ना? मुझे गवार बोल रहे थे चैट में, टट्टी खा लो भाई, थोड़ी सी तुमको अकल आ जाएगी। 2.5 में अब तो सुन के रहूंगा। टट्टी खाइबू सब लोग एक साथ, हाँ या लाइन में लगोगे? बताओ। थैंक यू रिको, थैंक यू। Freaking idiots. I understand horse is bad बोला। कुछ बोल दूंगा अभी। आप गलत हो, बात खत्म। साले थैंक यू द पार्टी यूवी, फ्रिकिंग इडियट।
आप GLT हो BS बात KHTM
विद पिलो सपोर्ट। अरे तो बेड दिख क्लीन विद पिलो सपोर्ट। क्लीन चेटा। अले भाई कितना बड़ा है तेरा सेटअप ये, मां कसम। शिट, कोई ना, कभी आप गलत हम सही आप गलत। थैंक यू अमन भाई फॉर द 6 months. Now ऐसा मतलब ये देखो ये होते हैं वो भाई, ये देख ना भाई, देख मैंने एक ना बहुत मस्त वीडियो बनाई है भाई, ये देख एस्थेटिक, ये देख, और पूरा अंधेरा कर दिया है उन्होंने उसमें, पूरा अंधेरा भाई। ये देख मेरा सेटअप का वीडियो देख ले भाई, एस्थेटिक है बहुत, क्या किया है पूरा अंधेरा भाई। मैंने देख एस्थेटिक फोटो निकाली है बहुत, और क्या किया है उसमें, बादलों की फोटो निकाली है। ना ब्रो, संभाल के चलाओ, संभाल के चलाओ। मैंने देखी तुम्हारी ये क्लिप, इसकी है पाम बीच रोड की मेरे भाई। पाम बीच रोड पे रात में कुछ होते हैं, वहाँ होते हैं वो जो वो वाले रूट्स है ना, उनमें वो लोग घुस जाते हैं कैसे भी, क्योंकि सिग्नल चालू नहीं होते, कोई सिग्नल पालता नहीं है रात को। तो संभाल के चलाओ बस मेरे भाई, बस बाकी कुछ नहीं। मेरे को याद है एक बार पाम बीच रोड पे ही रात में मैं वॉच पार्टी के लिए, वॉच अलॉन्ग के लिए जा रहा था, एंड मुझे जल्दी थी पहुंचने के लिए, क्योंकि हम लोग हाफ टाइम के बाद जा रहे थे। मैं बेलापुर जा रहा था, एंड इसलिए मैं कार में था, ठीक है, एंड मैं चला रहा था। अच्छा, एंड फिर मैंने देखा कि नॉर्मल दो तीन गाड़ियां है, इसलिए मैंने थोड़ी स्लो डाउन की। मैंने लिटरली देखा सेंटर लेन में एक बंदे की बाइक बंद पड़ी है, एंड तुम स्पीड में नहीं समझ सकते कि सामने वाला रुका है या चल रहा है। तो भाई पाम बीच रिस्की है, तो थोड़ा संभाल के चलाया करो। कहीं कोई भी रोड रिस्की है, सेफली चलाओ, संभाल के चलाओ। स्पीड करनी है तो प्रॉपर गियर्स लगाओ, एंड बस संभाल के चलो। मेरा नोज ब्लॉक हो रहा है, आजा ड्रिल मार दूं उसमें आगा से। पिकेम्स बनता है पता नहीं, अब मेरे को गेम खोल के देखना पड़ेगा, मैं कल क्या हुआ है वो भूल जाता हूं। जॉर्डन भाई ने 100 रुपीज दिया है और लिखा है नोज इज ब्लॉक्ड इज अ मोटाफर, इट इज लाइक फीलिंग स्टक और नॉट सेंसिंग अपॉर्चुनिटीज। नोज इज ब्लॉक्ड ही बोला, आप सही हो।
आप सही हो
क्या मतलब, मैंने सही सुन के भी मैंने गलत सुना? अरे वो मिनी वो खुद बोल रहा रहेगा है मेरी नोज का ब्लॉक्ड है भाई। ना ब्रो व्हाट, फाइव-मैन स्टैक सेटअप, क्रेजी। क्लच भाई
बोलो,
ये देखो, ये है ना गैंग सेटअप। आजा भाई घर पे आजा, मजे करेंगे। दिस इज द मजे, पीक मजे भाई। इसने क्लच भाई ये देखो
भाई,
इसने 1 2 3 4 5 टेबल लेके रखे खास इसके लिए।
वाओ, नहीं भी पांचों साथ में रहते होंगे।
अबे पढ़ाई कर रहे ब्रो, व्हाट?
साथ में रहते होंगे पांचों।
ओ हाँ फिर ठीक है।
एक साइड पढ़ाई एक साइड गेमिंग, एक साइड पढ़ाई एक साइड गेमिंग। मस्त है ना,
वो हस्ती है जिसकी हॉबी बस मस्ती है।
करते आजा आजा बैठ सीधा ना।
हम वो हस्ती है जिसकी हॉबी बस मस्ती है। वाह 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 ला ला वाह। थैंक यू फॉर द 40, थैंक यू फॉर द 23 months सोमनाथ बेबी। थैंक यू नाविद भाई फॉर द 40 rupees। नाविद भाई के लिए एक बार ये हाँ लिख दो, वो कुछ फनी लिखे है इसलिए। और उनको एक और चीज लिख लो, टट्टी खा लो सब लोग प्लीज। ओ ये देखो दोस्त, ये देख मैंने क्या एक एस्थेटिक वीडियो बनाई है। ले और ब्राइटनेस कम। और मस्त लग रहा है यार पीछे क्रिश।
Nats फिर स्पीच दे रहा है।
Played, they want
हुआ
to
भी
kind
देने
of
लग
turn
गया
anything
स्पीच।
around with depth. But literally the way they called to this event was pulling out comps last minute against Fnatic, a team they weren't favored to beat, and putting that together at the last second. Still, I think even if they have some new gimmick, NRG are just so comfortable on this map. They're so good at finding that adaptation. It'll still be tough.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I do think, though, you've got to put that test towards NRG. Yeah. You can't just be running simple, standard stuff. You're in an uncomfortable spot right now. Yep. You got to gamble.
Discord server invite do exclamation Discord.
You got to look to take risks in a spot like that.
That was their best condition, right? I mean, Breeze was the.
चिड्डी आ रही है भाई।
क्या? किधर?
फटी हुई।
नहीं जेनुइनली किधर पे फटी हुई चड्डी आ रही है?
ट्विटर के फीड में भाई VCT फटी हुई चड्डी।
वाओ।
Ball? Crazy. Hey, Sliggy, I know Ball.
Be back with Harbor, baby.
I think this is a really nice idea with this composition. I think that, especially, well, I mean, assuming that Nats is going to run a different smoke as well, I think that they can really make this work. They're a team that should be looking to aggro, flood, defend. Wayne's Harbor, though, I wasn't a fan of how he was playing it on the defense side. I think Valin gapped him in terms of value.
Valin बहुत अच्छा खेला है Harbor भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा.
If he comes out here with better ideas on Abyss, because it's easier to play.
Valin was telling us that he's been putting in work with that particular agent. I don't know if we were getting the same out of Wayne, considering how Liquid like to operate.
Sure. For NRG, though, they're starting on defense here. I don't think they need a huge amount of rounds. And I think one of the keys they have is playing this double drone comp. They will constantly pressure an extremity and get very early rotations. They don't have the luxury of that Euro TP that other teams do. So they're very good at finding the right moments to re-clear space and getting players over in time to actually hard anchor on these sites. Liquid's win condition is going to be if they can get into a site, have that harbor util up to stall out. It's so tough to retake through it.
Nats put together some special moments on Abyss the last time that we saw him play in EMEA kickoff, pulling out the Outlaw in OT to be able to deal with the glass cannon op, takes down 2, calls it before he even begins. They've got players on Liquid who are willing to step up to big moments, but nothing here at San Diego is any bigger than this.
You saw Nats talking to the boys there. It had to be words of encouragement. You need Liquid to wake up, or else NRG are going to run away with this one 2-0. Let's send it back over to your casters, Pansy and Hypoc for the call.
Yeah, fight is on now. Elimination very much in the forefront of my mind with Liquid here, but the change-up, Mike.
Yeah.
How much stock are you putting into this?
I mean, 4th comp now for Liquid on Abyss, desperately looking to find something that feels comfortable. Again, not necessarily tying into that overall identity we've seen elsewhere, straying a little further into the quirk of the current meta. And for me, actually, I'm okay with the Sky here. The Sky, obviously, criticized, I believe it was Na'Vi that.
हाँ, मैं ये बोल रहा था कि कल G2 ने सेम किया था.
To be very comfortable in being self-sufficient, which we know can be absolutely pivotal to Liquid's success.
अरे G2 ने ये 2 स्मोकर खिलाए थे आगरे.
On the defending side, Team Liquid on the attack. Early contact made and it's pacey. But
अरे क्या है भी?
क्या किया था सेम मेरे को पता ही नहीं.
NRG are reading this though. With Mada's position.
Yeah, there's nothing behind it.
He's
re-clearing this. Timing now.
Wow, he has played it so well. He has played it so well. He has done it. Pasha.
Well, Nico's going to have a terrible surprise, but Mada could be the Reaper
spike
in
down.
this one.
Direct spike down.
Liquid have no idea. Nats, none.
Oh, he's playing with his food.
Nasty.
And
that's
a spike.
Mada breaking the back lines and limiting the chances.
Bro,
Nico's there to fight with him too. It's not a solo
Come on, Wayne.
endeavor anymore.
Flash है Wayne पे.
And the map gets drawn
Flash out direct Pasha
paw.
Liquid don't have a lot of time to recover here.
Oh, अच्छा वो लोग sandwich करने जा रहे हैं. That's why.
The spawn wraps on the way, but Wayne again, he's got the shorty. This is incredibly tough. Minipoo nabs the spike. He's out of there. Wayne putting up some work, and there's still a chance.
Oh, spike मिल गया हो गया?
Can't really stop.
No.
बस उसने फ्लैश यूज ही नहीं किया.
Looking towards Purpo to try and secure this. It's not going to be a challenge coming back from out NRG, but again, 2 ghosts and a sheriff. And they're going to split here in the post.
Yeah, this is super sketchy. And a blind tag, I think that is, as Purpo now will be the one to receive the 3 players. Hello, that's a freebie. Gets to fall away to a new angle. After everything looking like it was tilting in NRG's favor, there is a chance in this. Kiko working his way back through with Brock.
Well, Smoke and a recon to play with.
Purpo now noted on the site. Smoke going to go in. Purpo still keeping their eyes.
Whoa!
But through the smoke he falls. Miniboo, no! In the middle of the open! Gonna sleep there. In the end, Kiko, the Fuse gonna come in. That round felt like it started and finished with Mada.
Mada खेल लिया ना.
Middle.
Again, just getting into the back lines, being a nuisance once more. And again, it's Nats to be caught, and it's the spike dropped.
तो Nats already tilt
when
हो रखा
Liquid
है
are
भाई.
so split here.
ऊपर से यहाँ पकड़ाता है.
Again, this would be fine if you catch Nats and the spike is elsewhere, but it's just such an awkward recovery.
Come on!
Certainly something they have to be aware of. Mada running away with the space once more. We already said he's done it time and time again here. Running away with the space.
Curious
yes.
space. Not the space I thought. Yeah, that's gone a bit weird. I don't know really what's happened this round. I have to see that one back as Nats just gets his ghost to work up middle, takes out Ethan, and we're in a 3v4. And they've got the plant, and Miniboo's going to go for a wonder. Lovely flash to facilitate. Eco, the one to try and put some numbers back on their side, but Liquid have a very, very good shot at this.
Stratty.
Go again.
We've been here before, haven't we? Brock's read this well, but he's still got to walk his way in. Okay.
Wow, easy.
How are you getting both there? And they're pushed aside. So NRG, after what was a very turbulent start, actually get the round.
Sorry, bol raha.
It's all right, nobody was watching. We definitely weren't actually in POV when it happened.
No, totally not.
Let's see the replay.
Yeah,
let's see the replay.
Let's watch that one.
Oh.
What?
The classic throw your hands up. Not my fault.
Barrier पे जाना चाह रहा था, barrier हट गया बे.
It's got to be a bug.
League Ops.
And then the smile that's like, nah, that's on me. That's on me, guys.
Might have done that myself.
What?
Is what it is.
वो बैरियर के एज पे रखना चाहा टीपी, लेकिन वो टाइमिंग कुछ हो गया. नहीं, गेम गलत है.
So Liquid on a way better buy now into the bonus. We're going to see the bonus is going to be very, very lacking in that firepower. So how do NRG want to make up for it? Because Purpo's on the hunt.
But वो पटेली मारना ही क्यों चाह रहा था? उससे क्या ही होता?
Going to be warded away, but early draw of attention and rotation in reaction.
Oh, they just walked in. Wow. Wow. Contact gameplay. OP. Wow.
Will come through here for Liquid. Again, a tough retake now. Guardian, Spectre for Brock, the heroes of the first 2 rounds here for.
Hello. Well, that's going to be related to Marder, but I don't know how he's going to get
unlucky
close
for Ethan.
Info ले रहा था नीचे की.
Can't thread the needle on that shot.
I don't think Purpo's any the wiser yet. There's the look behind. Good stuff. Liquid keeping 5 up.
ओए बाय राउंड निकाल रहे हो ओपी. ओए 2 जन पीछे आ रहे देखो.
Expensive investment. And they are trying to hunt down Purpo, and that's 1 lost. So that's Vandal gone.
ओए गार्डियन फेंक दिया. ईथन को जाके लेनी पड़ी.
Pre-fire, that was classic.
Bro is deciding.
Madness. So Brock's gone down. That's fine. Kiko going to get one of the Vandals out Purpo's hands. So they've accepted the outcome on this one. 2-1.
मेरे को लगा flash नहीं use करेगा वो.
You now see the purchase for NRG. An early progress for Nats, Purpo towards their ultimates. On the other side, again, no surprises, Kiko and Brock doing the heavy lifting in those first 2 rounds. Op in hand for Marder. Curious to see where he's going to set up. All the way towards top mid right now.
So like 1-3-1 start. And they're going to get, who is it posted down there?
Well, Kiko initially, but yeah.
Cancelled. is pacey from Liquid, and it's very direct. They don't have many layers, excluding obviously Nats, can be a bit separated, but NRG are in for the brawl on the side. It's Wayne and Purple to find that stability they need.
Whoa, Kiko का position बनता है.
Keeps this
खेल
very
लिया.
competitive.
TP back up here, and that's the smoke drop might get it, but Wayne bests him.
This gets tough for the operator, though. I don't think he's going to really catch
2v3.
Wayne on this back. Okay, no, he does. Wayne
2v2
just shows
now.
a pixel out of place and is caught. So Camo left alone on the site. I think they might be really understanding where Nats is in this.
Smoke fade होगा वो.
Effective a little bit further away.
Brock is just looking, backwards here. But no pressure coming towards Camo just yet.
This is hard to kind of slice the pie for Marder. As Brock going to spot out Camo now, but still that question mark of where the final player is. Camo. All right. That was a clean way to end it.
It's so
Liquid
clean.
Second now. Starting to show some real validity to this approach.
And this is crucial in terms of the Harbor. It's cutting sightlines at a completely different angle in terms of makes it very awkward for somebody to commit towards engagement ahead of the plant coming through. Scoobrass does really well. You see him considering completely giving up the side.
अरे मैंने late बोला.
And again, I'd love to see a swing up from Camo. The guy has been really, really solid. We haven't seen the best of him, I think. Some of the other players taking a little bit of that limelight, which is fine, but...
They're not even close compared to what we saw in a couple of the series back in the EMEA.
So Liquid again, still very direct. Still just focusing on these side takes. Seeker's going to be highly telling where NRG...
Pico round on NRG.
Marder's position also going to be seen. Well, that Seeker's off and about, but still Marder... the only one really to be nearby. So Purpo, how long do you watch this? Yeah, quite a while now. So going to spot out Marder. That's one of the threats gone.
अब चारों पांच backside. I mean backstab.
Guardian. So if you're Liquid, you just want to find 5 alive, keep building that economy up, get those ults going. Camo's one away.
Brock ult आएगा एक और में अगर वो एक kill लेता है तो. And Kammo अगर एक मारता है.
Really solidify Liquid's early momentum.
Kammo farm कर सकता है अगर वो fight लेता है तो. But I don't think so वो लोग आ रहे देने kills.
And police towards main,
okay.
Finding further progress.
So how are we finding this composition so far? It feels very.
भाई थोड़ा chill करो audio पे. मतलब chill कैसे कर सकते हैं?
Absolutely, I think it plays towards. Like I said, it's a different variation to what Liquid.
Let's go, Sanjay. Bye, all the best.
Entire map pool, right, and building around Mini Boo in particular, and Camo being the second layer to that.
सुशांत भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है चेक माय गेम क्लिप हर्ष भाई लव योर कंटेंट लव यू टू पाशा देखते बाद में
सुहा खेल रही थी see Harbor's utility early time
क्या बोल रहे हो
NRG
G2 सुहा खेल रही थी ना
क्या बता मैं बोला स्मोक जो दो ली है वो G2 जैसे
magical
G2 का कॉम्प कंप्लीट अलग था उनमें वेले वगैरह थे हाँ वेले की लाए उन लोग ने शायद
बेबी वेले
the Coinbase win condition for NRG
हाँ बेबी मार रहा था कुत्ते जैसा गंदे चैट्स क्यों पढ़ते हो अरे मेरी चैट ही गंदी है वो 5 गंदे चैट्स में एक अच्छी चैट होती है लेकिन वो गंदे चैट की वजह से ना वो अच्छाई छुप जाती है समझ रहे हो यही दुनिया है
Yeah, I want to see how they try and activate these players because it is hard to get information. Now, it feels like the composition that NRG has the ability to do it, but again, when it's so direct an approach from Liquid...
भाई ये लोग सेंटी क्यों नहीं खेल रहे क्योंकि खुश होंगे ना वो लोग भाई मैंने फ्रॉस्ट भाई से बात किया है अगर तुम लोग को नहीं पता मेरा एक पॉडकास्ट हुआ है वैलोरेंट के ऑफिशियल चैनल पे फ्रॉस्ट ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स के जो फ्रॉस्ट है और ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स के जो ऑटम है उनके साथ तो अगर आप लोगों को वो देखना है तो वो पॉडकास्ट आप लोग देख सकते हो वैलोरेंट INSA पे और
खेल रहा था वो पहले
उसमें उन्होंने बताया कि ये पूरे सीजन सेंटिनल्स को इतना नर्फ किया है कि सेंटिनल्स कोई खेल रहा ही नहीं है एंड इसकी वजह से अटैकिंग बहुत इजी हो चुका है
They've toyed with kind of leaving Purple a little bit alone on this, so maybe not having full faith in pulling rotations until now. Starting to see that utility build up in the burst from Liquid, so they're investing heavily behind this. Now, does NRG have the capability to play clean retake? They catch it between! It's stunning shots from Kiko! And now some chip damage.
3v4, Kammo 1 HP. Purple is gonna fight this, never mind, he's not. Nats एकदम पीछे खेल रहा है.
Not quite right. Nats
nice.
Still causing issues. Will find Ethan
They know there's two on the site though, but they bide their time. The plant comes in. NRG looking to try and get involved.
What a nice slow! No slowed
to drop down. That's
how can he get to?
Intervention, it feels like needed.
And वो उसको सुनाई दिया? उसको नहीं पता. Oh no! What is the timing? No.
Machine the man attack.
Oh my God! How can he win that? What was that timing?
Decision making and being one of those duelists that can just turn the tide on a single round.
Bro!
Comes up clutch here.
What a round!
A Red Bull clutch nonetheless. Kiko, again, the flash just causing issues for Miniboo. Oh, but again, a ridiculous shot to catch him.
We got some aimers in the server.
And
Nat's got, I think, like 2 there randomly.
और Nats ने 2 क्या मारे वो?
Didn't even look like a 2K.
Nope. Okay, so the
podcast channel exclamation podcast डालो, maybe link आ जाएगा अगर mods ने add किया है तो एक बार try करके देखो.
This resets a little bit of the balance. Oh, they're mid-walking.
Oh.
They're looking to try and challenge Nats early.
Okay, NRG.
That was I don't want to say a lazy clear, but it certainly wasn't deep enough. No. But a quick trade at least will keep it 4v4. But then, okay, we've traded out sight for this.
हाँ यार देखो. Exclamation podcast डाला तो वो link आ रहा है ना जो 5th episode of VCT पे चर्चा. That's that.
About it. That back line now available. Miniboo with a shot in the dark. It feels like to take away Scuba. And there it is. Kiko in the meantime does take the TP out of there. So they're going to try and crunch this, but numbers do favor Team Liquid here. Plants now in, player spotted.
Kiko is here.
Beheaded.
3v3. City push कर दिया Liquid ने. That's good.
A fight towards CT.
नहीं, पर वो केला फंस गया.
Pressure him off this. They know about Camo. Camo's been clean. Not
that was so bad by Liquid.
Wayne left in the 1v3. Super clutch on map 1. But this is hard. Oh, that's nice. Another? He gets to reposition off this.
He has a smoke.
He's trying to buy the time here. Try and divide them into manageable pieces. He's heard it. Wayne, you're going to need a belter of a shot.
अयो मौका सो मोटा क्या नाच रहा था Ethan.
Ethan धप.
Traded out so Ethan can get that ult one step closer.
समर भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है हर्ष भाई जिम शुरू है या बस बहाने चल रहे हैं. ओए आज भी गया यार जिम बनता है ऐसा मत बोल. मैं डिसाइड किया ब्रो मैं जिम जाऊंगा लेकिन मैं ना हल्ला नहीं करूंगा कि जिम जा रहा हूं. I need to be disciplined now.
For NRG in some of these faster early rounds.
Kiko 11-2 चल रहा है.
Kiko 11-2.
नाच रहा था Ethan bro.
On a 4-3 scoreline.
It's kind of nasty, but also these timeouts have been great from both kind of coaches. A lot of the coaches have been doing really well recently with the kind of
lock in Ashway. Yeah. I need to high time bro. I need to lock in.
Do need to find something back. Maybe
भाई तू वो Red Bull वगैरह की इवेंट में क्यों नहीं गया? जाया कर भाई. अबे उधर बुलाते हैं. मतलब ऐसा किसी को भी इनवाइट नहीं रहता. बुलाते हैं मेरे को नहीं बुला.
I don't know how you want to kind of remove him from what he's doing in such an iconic role.
I feel मेरे को Red Bull के 2 इवेंट्स में बुलाया था. एक वो स्केटबोर्ड वाला और एक और हुआ था. बट आई गेस मैं इतना नहीं स्केटबोर्ड वाला यूजुअली बुलाया था. वो थोड़ा छोटा इवेंट था बट देन अच्छा इवेंट था. बट देन उस पे भी मैं इतना अच्छा कंटेंट बना नहीं पाया क्योंकि इतना कुछ था नहीं उसमें वैसे. तो वहाँ पे आई गेस अच्छे इवेंट्स में जाने के लिए अपना थोड़ा कंटेंट भी और बेटर होना चाहिए. आई फील करेंगे.
Yeah, they are. Like again, I've been
better करेंगे.
With what Liquid are doing.
So we thank you for the 11 रुपए on Google Pay मेरे भाई.
I guess yes, they are up and they found the latest solution to the problems. Liquid is still very much in this. We've seen a couple of clutches coming down one way or another.
Look at NRG is 4 successful users here. So Liquid certainly
चलो जी हाँ करे यार.
Themselves into winnable positions, but I'm not sure really what the adjustment on their side would be. Again, you've got to question the possibilities in terms of this composition.
Oh.
This time around, Nats is with the main bulk of the site here. But look in between them. Ethan's found a gap.
What is that timing, Ethan?
Takes away Purpo. So it's back behind the walls. NRG fully
bro, this wiper wall is so good.
Hit proactively this time. Not even going to be playing for retakes. They are standing their ground. Up above, they catch Wayne. Beautiful from Scuba. Fancied a bit more there as well.
मत कर वो स्मोक. वेन भाई मत कर. क्या टाइमिंग खेला है भाई इथन ने वो स्मोक में. And just because वो स्मोक वैसा वाला था, इथन इजीली खेल पाया उसको.
pretty healthy except for Scuba on the side of NRG.
And वो वाइपर वॉल की वजह से ऊपर से भी खेल पा रहा है एक बंदा.
For sure, but Camo down at 42 doesn't feel feasible.
वेन अपना मेन ब्लॉक नहीं कर रहा, वो फ्लैश आउट करने के लिए वैसा स्मोक करते हैं.
एनआरजी बहुत ज्यादा काउंटर प्ले बना रही है.
हाँ काफी
कर रहे होते हैं तो इतना अग्रेसिव.
ब्रो वो डिसीजन मेकिंग था भाई क्लच भाई. डिसीजन मेकिंग पीक है वो. इंडिविजुअल शिट है वो.
18 seconds though. I don't think they're even going to make an attempt here with where Camo's positioned.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
जॉर्डन भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है पॉडकास्ट बहुत ही इंफॉर्मेशनल था. आई वुड रेकमेंड फॉर एवरीवन. स्पोर्ट्स सीन समझ आएगा. थैंक यू सो मच जॉर्डन भाई. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द यूज एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर दैट.
But just trying to play his life. All right, fair play. Hard is out of there.
वो पॉडकास्ट में मैंने एक तो रियलाइज किया कि मेरा ना इंग्लिश मेरे को बहुत ज्यादा सुधारने का जरूरत है. अगर मैं कुछ बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ तो मुझे कैसा बैठना चाहिए वो मुझे समझना चाहिए. एंड मुझे इंग्लिश थोड़ा फ्लुएंट होना चाहिए. मेरा इंग्लिश थोड़ा और फ्लुएंट होना चाहिए. एंड वो मैं फ्लुएंट कैसे करूँगा मुझे नहीं पता. तो कोई मुझे रेकमेंड करो कि मैं फ्लुएंट कैसे करूँ इंग्लिश अपना.
Certainly curious.
11-2 चल रहा बनता है. कौन था वो?
Tighter for Liquid. Two Guardians in the buy here.
ये वो वाले पॉडकास्ट में ना मैं कम बात कर रहा था. फ्रॉस्ट भाई बहुत बात कर रहे थे तो मेरे को समझ रहा ही नहीं था बिना बात करे बैठना कैसा चाहिए. Oh my God, दोनों मार दिए. स्कूबा मचा रहा है बनता है.
Put Wayne in a deeper position.
Huh?
But NRG just starting to really get
Ult cool this Scuba ne aisa. Okay. Is that a good ult though?
The pit to almost deny further progress.
Bro, Vayne will get spammed.
Slipping towards spawn. It's a weird one for sure, but creates some awkward angles for NRG. Try and traverse.
Found a little bit of a pocket, right? It's not.
थोड़ा सा diabolical सा ult तो है.
Scuba's just waiting, man. He can let the others.
उनका retake slow करा दिया. Yeah, I told you he's gonna get spammed. या maybe उसकी नल्ली दिख गई.
And NRG.
Oh, never mind. They have retaked it.
Here, and we're gonna see the block. Yeah, I think we are. They've got that down to. Everything is going
easy.
right. NRG. Once they find the solution, they don't let it go.
You know, in this situation, a disadvantage for Liquid, just wait for NRG to do something. Nobody really applying much pressure, and sure, the pit does prevent a lot of that from happening, but...
Again, even here, man, it just feels a bit... I'm a bit worried when I'm seeing Minibu sat on 1-7, right? I'm starting to see a couple of issues here starting to compound. I'm seeing a couple of problems. I'd love to see Liquid adjust, but the thing is that they've already burnt their timeout, right? At least one of them. I don't think you want to burn a second, but at this point, I need you to kind of find an answer back.
मिनी पूरी चल रहा है पता है इसमें. बहुत मर रहा है वो. बहुत spam और unlucky shots लग रहे हैं उसको.
Push out from NRG. Nats again.
Okay, Chad. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that.
Towards bottom mid will be identified here. Just the two rifles for Camo and Nats in this round. That again, some of these rounds where they're forcing up a rifle. I mean, Nats has nothing left in the bank behind this. A little desperate here in round 10.
इंग्लिश बोलने वाले लोग कहाँ से ढूंढूंगा भाई अपने डे टू डे लाइफ में. नहीं भूल पाऊँ, नहीं ढूंढ पाऊंगा ना.
Have they been able to get the reps in to feel it? So 3-2 split towards the A site, shouldered for now by Brock. He's already going to fall back a touch.
Ult cool these.
Minibu the one to try and take the space away.
Beautiful ult by Ethan.
Down. Nats good from Marder. And Minibu just not having enough.
TP करके आया कि कौन है उस chaos में? No one knows about it.
Here still as well.
Wow.
Kiko's been.
And उसको पता नहीं उसके पीछे बंदे. Wow.
Might be the downfall of Liquid. Waiting
Bro played it
patiently.
so well.
Plays it perfectly.
Pops his ult as well in the celebration. A little unintended there, but how?
किसने ult गोला?
Caught here.
किसने ult गोला बंदा है?
This is obviously separate Liquid, but
Mads BT में.
just
हर्ष भाई.
backtrack here.
ये क्या खेल रहा है भाई कीको? 15-3.
Kiko just looking absolutely sensational here.
I almost want another timeout.
Liquid को लुढ़का रहा है भाई.
I'm just feeling like the wind is just
तुम लोग
out of
मुझे
their
deserve
sails
नहीं
right now.
करते थे. I
Nothing
deserve
feels like it's
better.
working. And NRG coming alive in this.
I'll take a Muga. Bro.
Had a buy previously, now
Okay.
it's on Guardian now. Rifles elsewhere for Liquid, but need a response in round 11. Not much, if anything, of a buy behind this now.
This is direct again. Straight in we go. A disconnected Nats.
Nats ko mita diya, bro. Is doing the same every time.
Really banking on here. Plant's still not in yet. Wayne not feeling comfortable enough. Great stall as well from the Teo utility coming in. And they're chopping at the bit. They want to try and do something, but Brock behind it!
Wow, Brock! Boy, Plant hi karne nahi diya.
Liquid look flat here, Mike, and I'm worried.
Oh my god, the individual performance is too good.
Camo gives them maybe a bit of safety on CT. But Marder's behind him.
Oh shit.
Of course he is. Where else would he be? This time overextends. He's getting a little greedy on it.
Kala?
Maybe smelling blood in the water. This plant becomes such a problem.
It's just so awkward to try and stabilize here. Finally, we'll be able to get the plant in, but HP advantage here for NRG. Camo's got one.
Win 40 HP.
Down low, but he is
timing.
so
No.
clutch. The backbone to some of the rounds in map 1. Scuba feeling confident.
Plenty of time to work with, but Wayne actually.
I was thinking about them.
अरे माँ 2 साल लगा रहा स्कूबा.
Maybe just not favorable enough for it.
English web series
Scuba's patience
Our time
may just pay dividends. They're in the backside, Wayne.
Web series like Suits.
Waiting.
Young Sheldon.
Deeper on the corner. He's got him. Liquid.
Bro, well played by Liquid. Somehow उन लोगों ने बचा लिया भाई round. Somehow.
They've been choked out in so many of these rounds, but getting up to 4 gives them a chance.
Nats भाई आप रहने दो.
In terms of the finances.
Wow, bro. Exactly उन लोगों को plant ही करने दी और यड़ भगा दी थी.
Slightly off in terms of the timing.
कम्मो खेला यार क्लच भाई. उसके 2 kills बहुत जरूरी थे.
Finally.
Thank you so much Himanshu boy for the 40 rupees. TL तो पूरा गेम तो पिछले मैच में ही हार गए थे. अरे. Okay, mid ये बार पहले स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं. उन लोगों को लगा mid push करेंगे ये लोग, नहीं कर रहे हैं.
Like they made something possible here, and it could be crushed in a second, but
oh yeah.
2v5 harder. Yeah, overconfidence, over peaking.
Yeah, the counter to basically them.
मारा को लगा बार-बार वही करेंगे वो लोग. Nats ही मिलेगा mid पे.
So that means they're starting to get an understanding of what NRG were doing. This is a really positive sign for any Liquid fans out there and the team themselves.
Adapt कर ली Liquid East अच्छे से.
To work with here for Liquid. Now we'll look to.
वो लोग B पे end up कर रहे हैं. B पे 2 जन आ गए already.
To find something.
I'm worried.
Oh, nice turn. Beautiful. Scuba. Beautiful trade. 4v3 still.
Complete security. A 3v4.
ये देखो. Pasha खेल गया.
He's not meant to be here.
Wow.
Scuba. A terrible surprise. Does Camo want to get in? You can see the temptation. He's just going to hold his line for now. But there's problems elsewhere. They can tap the spike. They can start this one. Camo. Brilliant. Just doing what he needs to. Down to a 1v1. Nats. Show me what you can do here. An icon for the ages, sure, but
bro, he played so well.
NRG closing out
a smoke वाला वैसा play किया उसने.
To check this as well. Because of the plant location, NRG will secure an 8-4.
हाँ, Brock का मेरे को भी नहीं समझा क्या किया.
I'm with you, Liquid, looking a little linear here. NRG seem to have the recipe to deal with it.
Could be the recipe for disaster. Liquid now facing a 4-8 scoreline. Map 1 did not go that way.
8 for half.
So now map 2, they have to turn up on it.
Map 1 में तो 7-5 lead था उन पे.
बहुत गंदा एक तो प्लांट हुआ, ऊपर से उसको टाइमिंग कितनी बराबर मिली देखो बाहर आने की. मिनी बू आई गेस 1 किल पे है ना.
अभी 1 किल लिया वो.
नहीं अभी नहीं लिया एक तो 2 पे होगा फिर.
Red Bull gives you.
Jordan bhai, thank you so much for the huge.
बहुत खराब चल रहा है.
Jordan bhai, thank you so much for the huge 100 on super chat. English web series देखो और टाइम के साथ improve हो जाता है. कुछ web series like Suits, Crown, Young Sheldon, Office, choose shows that you'll enjoy. पॉइंट ये है, मतलब द थिंग इज कि हाँ मेरा इंग्लिश तो वैसे ही चला है, इम्प्रूव हुआ है जब, क्योंकि मैं स्टार्टिंग से ही है ना इंग्लिश क्रिएटर्स को देखता था, साइडमैन प्यूडीपाई लोग को ही देखता था, तो उससे ही थोड़ा बहुत इंग्लिश आ गया है। मैंने कभी है ना सीरीज वगैरह ज़्यादा देखे ही नहीं है ना, मैं अब भी देखता हूँ सीरीज वगैरह। दैट्स द बिगेस्ट थिंग कि मैं ना मूवीज़ देखता हूँ ना मैं सीरीजेस देखता हूँ। मैं खाना खाते टाइम थोड़ी वीडियोज़ वगैरह देख लूँगा, कोई व्लॉग वॉग देख लूँगा, दैट्स इट। फिर उसके बाद में तो कोई कुछ कर रहा है, मेरा वैसा पता नहीं, वैसा थोड़ा मेंटालिटी और वैसा बन गया है कि अगर मैं मूवी या सीरीज़ देख रहा हूँ तो मैं अपना टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ, मुझे ऑल टाइम कुछ तो प्रोडक्टिव करना रहता है, वैसा होता है मेरा। मतलब थोड़ा वो गलत है बट थोड़ा अच्छा भी है मेरे लिए, पता नहीं क्यों, तो वैसा एक है मेरा। बट श्योरली मैं ट्राई करूँगा। ये एक है कि मुझे इंग्लिश में बातें करते रहना चाहिए एंड आई विल ट्राई। एंड आई फील अभी इम्प्रूव करने के लिए ना, मुझे इम्प्रूव करने के लिए बिना सबटाइटल्स के कोई इंग्लिश मूवी देखना चाहिए। That's what I feel, है ना? रीड बुक्स एंड नॉलेजेबल एंड लैंग्वेज दोनों सीख जाओगे। ऐसा चाय AI क्या है भाई? AI बन जाओ। अबे टट्टी खाओ। Start thinking in English. Oh, okay. Duolingo. अबे इंग्लिश सीखना नहीं है, इंग्लिश फ्लुएंटली बोलना सीखना है। सेंटेंस फॉर्मेशन स्मूथली करना सीखना है, समझ रहे हो? मैं चिल में तो एकदम अच्छे से बोल दूंगा भाई, कुछ भी तुम लोगों के साथ तो मैं कितने बार इंग्लिश में कुछ अच्छा बोल देता हूँ भाई।
Again, Harper's great at clearing this space, right, and making very proactive plays, but you don't kind of prioritize that towards sight or potentially playing towards retake, it can really fall short. You see questions around Miniboo's start to rise when he's sitting at 3 and 10. Camo stepping up to the plate now after a slower map one, but we'd see both of them firing on all cylinders. That's where Liquid's success has come from.
हमने का बच्चा बोला भाई चैट में पॉडकास्ट के चैट देखता रहता हूँ, WW अर्शभाई W बोले ऐसा सब लिखते हैं कभी कभी लोग, मैं कभी कभी बोल देता हूँ अच्छा, ऐसा नहीं कि हमेशा ही हकता हूँ, लेकिन जो थोड़ा बहुत हकता हूँ उसको ठीक करना है मेरे को।
In a very powerful position, Camo wanting information and finding maybe a little too much.
Okay, let's focus on the game. NRG को पहला किल मिल गया है, मिड एग्रेस कर रहा था कम्मो इन्फो के लिए। कौन सा पॉडकास्ट? एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉडकास्ट।
Yeah, they're just taking the long way around, and Liquid just going to have to keep rotating back and forth and back and forth.
And then back over towards B.
Yeah. So far away though. Got what? I think Wayne and Spawn basically, and that's as close as you're going to get unless Marder falls off the map. That is going to be probably the cleanest side take you'll see.
Will be Liquid here in a 4v5 for the retake. On Scuba, yes, still lurking in mid. Might just catch Purpo if he shoulders.
Oh, you might have just heard those steps.
Well, yeah,
Lane.
definitely heard Nats.
Yeah, here it is. Ooh, Nats had a chance to fight back.
भाई खत्म है यार गेम, ये one-sided map हो रहा है chat.
Wayne's a formality when Marder lands shots like that. It's the first nail in the coffin, Mike. And it's a big hitter.
Can you do chat to top right? No, I can't, bro. Top right में kill feed होती है ना.
Marder's halfway to his ult.
Both orbs pay off massively for NRG to start the second half. I'm worried now, very worried for Liquid. They're going to be up against double digits here, any investment, but
माड़ा भाई ने कॉल दिया रोटेशन का,
no
maybe.
margin for error.
Run. Just get out of there. It is you against the entire
Bye, good
NRG.
night. Yep, that's what Nat's calling.
The crowd very unhappy.
That's what is nice Nat's calling.
It's just
Voice note practice करो, मतलब क्या होता है?
You come in here, you've effectively got one round to prevent conceding.
अमन भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है लंदन रिटर्न से इंग्लिश में बात करो, टट्टी खाई वो 5000 छोड़ के तब होगा।
That's the gravity of it. You don't get many chances against teams
like
this.
अमन भाई।
अच्छा फाइट करना चाहिए क्योंकि गन्स गिरा सकते हो।
The smaller the margin gets, and NRG are playing.
नाट्स भाई ने कॉल दिया है।
And it's not just off the back of Marder, it's everyone. Kiko having an excellent series. Scuba, safe pair of hands. And Liquid's stars not shining so bright today.
Push out from A though. On the other side here, NRG going to try and plant the seed towards the B site.
Scuba's been solid at his positioning though. I wonder when he hears this, but for now NRG's focus is getting Marder into these positions, but they're cancelling.
Oh, पीछे जा रहे बे.
Somebody in transition. That might be the green light for Liquid to apply pressure towards B, but it's just Marder hanging around here.
No way Marder को कोई मिलने वाला है यहाँ पे. He should be dead. Okay, mid पे भी उनको एक kill मिला है. Wait, okay, mid पे.
But you're right, NRG have the complete keys to the castle on the A side.
Mid पे NRG को kill मिल गया है.
Ethan still with good util. 2 shocks, a snake bite. Paranoia, plenty of tools here for NRG to capitalize on this space. Kiko's going even further.
He's heard all this too.
भाई Kiko खेल लिया. Kiko खेल लिया बंटा. Kiko खेल लिया.
Buy some time, stall it out. I'm on the way, but he's still pretty far away. And whether or not
अरे बादशाह खेल लिया.
Is getting towards the site, clearing it out somehow. Miniboo's cleared back site, sees nothing, and Kiko's been checked. The flank now no longer as potent. They can start working on that.
Oh, they can stick it. They can literally stick it.
On this one.
Oh no, mind they can't. No way, Ethan. No.
For the captain in control. Of course, he gets all 4.
The fearless leader.
Khatam.
NRG delivery here. In the cleanup. That might just be
the 10 on Google पे आज टीम लिक्विड का परफॉर्मेंस देख के अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है. Yes, just read भाई. NRG बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है भाई, इंडिविजुअली बहुत ज़्यादा.
And they're being walked across this map the whole
just
way.
led astray by NRG.
Ethan का highlight नहीं दिखाया.
Lots and lots to consider here for Liquid. And again, coming into this, you're concerned about Liquid's previous inability to close out on Abyss. And that discussion gets even harder now when you talk about a 7-round deficit.
हाँ विशाज मैं यही ट्राई करता हूँ मालूम यही ट्राई करता हूँ वो हेल्प करता है बहुत ज़्यादा. स्लो पेस टू बोलना. आप अपने आपको वॉइस नोट भेजो इंग्लिश में बात करके और खुद सुनो कहाँ गलती हो रही है. इट वर्क्स. ओके कूल.
I think collectively there was 350 credits in the bank after that previous
cool
round.
By.
You see here, the buy is going to be far from perfect.
And again, Nats at the start of this saying Kiko this time would have to go into battle alone without those infamous speeches. But for now, he is standing untouchable on this battlefield. I am so impressed with this form. And at 11-4, it's hard to find fault in what NRG are doing. Liquid, it's now or never.
भाई आज इतना शांत क्यों? अरे चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ, सारी चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ मन में. 11-4 चल रहा है.
On a map 2 again. Got to make this buy work here. 2 Bulldogs, 2 Guardians. It's only Camo with a full rifle. NRG will slow down the early round, anticipating Liquid reverting back to that all-out aggression we've seen them rely on time and time again.
Next match कब चालू होगा? ये मैच खत्म होने के 10-15 मिनट बाद.
Curious towards mid. Ethan won't spot anybody.
Anybody?
Here at least, and Liquid as 4 might explore.
खत्म चलो. खत्म करो. मैं बोला 2-0 भाई, मैं बोला 2-0.
Dare I say it?
कि लिक्विड कुछ भी सही कर ले, लेकिन अगर एम पे एनआरजी इजीली जीत रही है तो कुछ नहीं होगा. वो ब्रीज पे ही देख लिया मैंने. बट फिर भी ब्रीज पे मचाने लग गई थी भाई लिक्विड थोड़ा.
I'm with you, right? Like no one loves Jame time, but right now you are being out-rotated, out-called, out-read, outdone, and it is not by a small
crazy
amount.
read.
Marder can fall back.
Crazy read.
It does get away in time as well. Not even a real threat on that front. But it looks like they're still up for the fight on this. But the site is going to be really hard to take.
Well, now Liquid are here early enough, right?
Marder, though, ready. Stands and takes away Purpo. Removing the punch. Kiko on the follow-up. This feels almost unfair. Nat's desperately trying. But 1 is not enough. As Wayne, you're here to deny 12. And he needs to find 3 to defuse. The list gets longer, the closer he gets. That smoke just faded. And I think so might have his chances now. 1 to the right, 1 to the left, and 1 up above. Wayne, can you clutch it up one more time? 12 rounds for NRG.
This is sad to watch.
Feels too easy.
But try practicing self-talk. आपने आप से बात करो. I myself had used this trick. Done है हर्षा भाई. Thank you for the 10 on Google Pay. Thank you so much. अबे वो पॉडकास्ट में क्या हो रहा था मालूम क्या कि सामने ना भाई ये फ्रॉस्ट भाई थे तो फ्रॉस्ट भाई की वाइब है ना थोड़ी सी ऐसी है हैवी है मतलब थोड़ी डेंजर है ना भाई वो थोड़ी डेंजर वाइब थी इसलिए थोड़ी फटरी भी थी ऑटम भाई को तो ऑटम भाई थे
Opting for a rifle. They're on the ropes, Mike. Barely breathing, desperately trying to get something started.
रेबी और टेरर से कैसा बात किया मैं? वो वाला पॉडकास्ट देखो। उसमें मैं ढंग से बात किया।
But the reaction from NRG is then to pressure mid.
That's already tagged up as well. Kiko found Minibu.
Oh no, they can't really back away. This is going to be so difficult. Again, it's on Wayne and Purpo now, but they're already. Oh my God! Everything just going right for NRG.
वैलो खेलते वक्त ट्राई करो इंग्लिश में ही कॉम्स देने की हो सके तो SG सर्वर पे खेलो मोस्टली कुछ दिन के लिए
break the line so easily. They've slipped through a player here. Nat's none the wiser, and patience being Brock's virtue.
मत कर लाला मत कर
before he strikes.
Oh my God!
मत कर.
And there's more coming. There's more coming.
आई रे मां कसम
Magical.
काट दिया
Out of the hat. It's Camo now, who's just watched the massacre happen and could do nothing about it. No shield, no teammates. On the right side of the map. 30 seconds. Camo now would be the time to be the hero of the hour.
भाई ब्रॉक कितना कम ओडिन खेला है ना ये मैप पे.
Can't get away from it. NRG.
Team Liquid did well, but they're out, bro.
13-4. This team is the real damn deal.
Good night, Team Liquid.
Clean, clinical performance here from NRG. They will shatter the hopes of Liquid again, just folding in this second map. Close affair on the first is NRG to really go against the odds in terms of the tempo of that. An insane comeback here, but this comp just not landing.
Customer के English में बात करो improve होगा. Done है. Done है अभिजीत भाई. Thank you so much for the 18 total, Abhijit bhai.
Yeah, that is going to be a sour loss for sure, knowing how close it was on map 1, but the depth of NRG being such a factor in my mind. Their capability pushed Liquid to the limits. But let's be honest, there are no easy games here at Masters Santiago. You earn what you get. And today, Liquid didn't have enough when it got to map 2.
No, great start to the year for them. Obviously, talking about the identity, their approach in general. I'm still excited they can go back.
Landis, thank you so much for the 40 rupees on Super Chat. Sen के साथ Nats जो bind पे किया था, उसका बदला है ये.
Kiko absolutely dominating map 2 as well. Just looking
तुम्हारा कीको ने भाई
ferocious.
को याद भी नहीं तू कब की बात कर रहा है. मेरे को तो अभी की बात याद है भाई सिर्फ सेन फनाटिक के अगेंस्ट जो नैट्स खेला था.
But for me, Kiko to steal the show today.
Masterful from him. As said, brilliant team effort as well. Everyone around him there supporting that, playing around it. Even the coaching staff saying,
"Hey, अगला game W है.
Comfort role for him. We'll let him run that.
अगला game W है भाई. Thank you, Landis, for the party. Masters Bangkok में. Oh.
See why? Very, very gifted indeed, and certainly a threat throughout. How far this team goes?
बाहर हो गए बेचारे यार.
Oh, God only knows at this point. That is what we'll find out in the next couple of days. But again, a team to be scared of for sure. And as soon as we are ready, we will be handing it over to the Verizon.
Nah, bro. Bro, Liquid played well. Liquid gave us good clips.
But they came out on top.
भाई मैं एक चीज बताऊं. मतलब अच्छी बात है अगर Liquid improve हो जाए तो. But Como deserves something better, bro.
Playoffs right now. Kiko, how are you? Can we talk to you? So Nats before the game, he said that you were going to war alone, and you went in that stage and you won from your ex team. Do you have a message for them and also the audience?
A message for them. They played amazing. Obviously, elimination game, so it was an intense game. I played to win. Obviously, they're a good team, and I'm sad that I had to go in this game, but it is what it is.
Kiko ne nikala hai pehla map.
पहला मैप और दूसरे भी बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट राउंड से
también Nax le había dicho que el día de hoy
क्या
estaba
चाप सूप दिया है ना भाई पहले मैप में उसने.
इवन वो पिस्टल राउंड जो बहुत मेजर राउंड
नहीं, अरे लास्ट राउंड भाई वो नाइफ से जो ईयर भगाया उसने.
que él ganó, él jugó para ganar básicamente. Es una pena que haya pasado así, que se tengan que ir del torneo, pero que efectivamente.
Hardik, thank you for the 10 रुपये on Google Pay. USA shift हो जाओ, English improve हो जाएगी.
Second question also, Mata described your team as a really resilient team. So, is there any other word that you could use to describe your team today in this stage?
I mean, resilient is the best word for it. Like, no matter what score, we're always coming back. We're always fighting to win, and the energy is like so good in the team. So it's like, it's a pleasure to play.
Definitely, and yeah, we saw you in those rounds when you were in disadvantage. It was amazing. Y le estuve preguntando que Ma había comentado que había de
resilient का मतलब क्या होता है chat?
Resiliencia. Si había alguna otra palabra que podría usar para describir el equipo el día de hoy.
Hey, yo, close try.
Resiliencia es una.
Would you like to tell me what resilient means? Would you like to tell me what resilient means? रुको ये तो सुनो.
Time in playoffs in an international stage. You haven't been to playoffs, so how are you feeling right now? How is the pressure?
I mean, the curse has finally been lifted. No more group stage, just leaving early. So, you know, super excited to play. Some intense games coming up.
Is there any team that you wanted to play specifically? Or a player?
The BBL guys. And gentlemen, the EMEA teams. I think it'll be a fun match.
Definitely will be a really fun match. Y bueno, es su primera vez ahora en playoffs en un stage internacional. Comenta que realmente, finalmente la maldición.
पैसा वापस करो, टी-शर्ट का डिलीवरी नहीं आई. भाई मैंने तुम्हारा डीएम ढूंढा, मेरे को तुम्हारा डीएम ही नहीं मिल रहा है यार. नाइट्रो भाई.
Dijo que definitivamente los equipos de EMEA.
तुमने एड्रेस कहाँ पे भेजा है मुझे?
Como BBL, como Gentlemen.
भाई साहब कल 2-3 ऑर्डर्स आए यार. अल्टा 4 के लव यू गाइस. आउट ऑफ नोवेयर नॉर्थ की पब्लिक बहुत ये करने लग गई. ऑर्डर डाली है सब नॉर्थ से. सब लव टू ईच एंड एवरीवन. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 200 नाइट्रो गेमिंग. अरे रेसिलिएंट का मतलब क्या था?
रेसिलिएंट का मतलब टफ आदमी जो बुरे टाइम पे बाउंस बैक करता है, मतलब ऐसा.
वाओ.
डटे रहता है.
वाओ. जो हार्ड भाई नैच बेचारा 2 रुकीज के साथ यहाँ तक आ गया.
रीमैच
2 रुकीज कौन? एक और वेन और कौन?
काफी क्या था कौन सा वर्ड बोलते हो तुम?
रेसिलिएंट.
नहीं उसके पहले यार तुमने एक वर्ड डेंजर वर्ड बोला.
कॉग्निसेंट.
नहीं जो मतलब ये हो जाता है. मेरे लिए वो हो गया था जब हार गई थी G2 T1 से, तो मेरे को क्या हो जाता है?
डिस्पर्शन.
नहीं, एक और वर्ड क्या था? अरे तुम्हारा वर्ड ब्रो. ट्रॉमेटिक. मेरे लिए काफी
That's like an actual word, bro. What are you talking about?
ट्रॉमेटाइजिंग था भाई वो चीज.
ट्रॉमेटिक भी होता है, bro. I mean, for me, traumatic is a thing.
कोई लिखता है टेस्ट ड्राइव. आज भाई सोआ देयर कैन बी. लव यू.
देखो ये ऐसे दोस्त है. मैंने अल्टा 4 वाले अकाउंट पे किया था. अभी आपके अकाउंट पे भी किया है. अच्छा ठीक है, मैं अल्टा 4 वाले पे देखता हूँ, फिर उस पे इजीली मिल जाएगा. थैंक यू सो मच नाइट्रो भाई फॉर टेलिंग मी.
अर्ज भाई यहाँ से सैंटियागो की एक
फ्लाइट ये क्या मस्त है यार. 250k.
हाँ मतलब 2.5 लाख की.
अच्छा तो इसका मतलब
इसलिए नहीं जा रहे.
इसका मतलब अगले 2-3 साल तो इतना लंबा कहीं नहीं भेजेंगे. बोलेंगे अरे इस आगाजी के उतने सब्सक्राइबर नहीं है जितने की टिकट है.
आसपास हो जाते तो 14-15 हजार में काम हो जाता है, वहां भेज देते.
ओ माय गॉड.
लंदन नहीं, शांघाई पास है. हगासे. Right, bro. What are you predicting? G2 versus T1.
Close game. A little gamer is inside me. हाँ, लगा ले ये, लगा ले. पाते रहता ना पूरा दिन, तो वो कुशन के अंदर तेरा स्मेल रुक ना जाए, इसलिए यही लगा के रख ले. लिटिल जय शिवराय. How can I improve? Oh my god. Yeah, you can actually improve. You gotta do aim laps. Guess the rank और highlight में ऐड कर देना मेरा चैटअप रिव्यू प्लीज. 3-4 महीना ही हो गया है वैल्यू में. ओह, तो ये कीबोर्ड से खेलते हो तुम ऐसे? ठीक है. RTX से भाई पे माउस ओके है. 3-4 महीना ही हुआ है, तो ब्रॉन्ज ही होना चाहिए, राइट? यप, परफेक्ट. इम्प्रूव इन सेटअप की बात हो रही है शायद. ओह अच्छा. वाओ, ये भाई देखो भाई, उसने गेमर सर्च किया और सब कुछ लगा दिया गूगल पे जो मिला. डू नॉट डिस्टर्ब गेमिंग मोड HUH. भाई साहब, नो वे, उसने लिटरली इंडिविजुअली सर्च करके सेव करके ये सब लगाया बे. वार्निंग एंग्री गेमर. आई कैंट सी यू, आई एम गेमिंग. Oh my god, bro, got the disc this.
Beautiful, भाई साहब.
अरे क्लच भाई, मैं बोल रहा था ये उसने एक सर्च करके प्रिंट मारी है क्या? देखो ना.
हाँ.
Bro, that's like too much try hard.
Okay, bro. Gotta do it for your gaming room, I guess.
Actually good. Was by hostile chit up. Wow. क्लच भाई, ये मेरे को भी लगाना चाहिए ना
यार. ये लगा के उसके ऊपर
लगा दो. ओए सुनो, मेरा है ना क्लच भाई, ये खराब हुआ है इंस्टाक्स कैमरा. तो क्या कैमरा वाला दुकान उसको फिक्स करके देगा?
हाँ, कर सकता है. क्या
खराब क्या हुआ है मालूम क्या? कि मतलब उसकी प्रिंट निकलती है ना, तो वो फुल ऐसा ब्लूइश टोन आता है उस पे.
अरे तो वो कर देगा तुम्हारा कैमरा वाला फिक्स,
है ना? लेकिन उसके लिए
नहीं तो वो वाला एडिशन है, तो फिर तो जमा हो.
नहीं, एडिशन वो वाला है मतलब. अरे उन्होंने सिर्फ स्ट्रैप और उसकी तो ब्रांडिंग की है.
अच्छा, ऐसा है.
हाँ, और ये गिरा विरा नहीं है किधर यार.
ज्यादा यूज नहीं करने से हो जाता है.
अच्छा,
फ्रीक्वेंटली.
आई का मास्टर्स कैसे प्रोसीड होगा बताओ. अभी जो जीतेंगे ना आज, वो लोग क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे. तो ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई हो गई है टीम्स. चार कितनी टीम्स क्वालिफाई होती है यार? 1 2 3 4 क्वालिफाई हो गई. तो ऑलरेडी 4 क्वालिफाई हुई है. तो जो ऑलरेडी टॉप सीड से 4 क्वालिफाई हुई है ना टीम्स, उन लोग पिक करेंगे उनके ओपोनेंट्स, एंड फिर वैसे प्रोसीड होगा. फिर वो प्लेऑफ्स खेलेंगे. गेमिंग
क्या ये? ओ भाई साहब, मी एवरीडे.
पावर स्पोर्ट्स सीजन 10 चैट अप.
सीजन 10 में ही क्या बात है?
लाइक कर हगरे.
ये आरसीबी की जर्सी क्या दिख रही है?
किधर है?
सर्च करिस. एकदम 2015 की याद आ गई.
पांच बार लिख दिया, फिर भी गलत.
ये नहीं है भाई.
किधर है?
डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजू आपको.
हाँ भेजो. ये
रुको, नहीं रुको, डिस्कॉर्ड पे कुछ अपने तो नहीं.
सो ये शूज़ है, मेरे दोस्त के हैं, एंड इसने मेरे को दिया था कस्टमाइज करने के लिए.
वाओ,
कर दूं? ओके,
लव यू.
So इसका जो एक पेयर है वो दिखाता हूँ, मैंने कस्टमाइज किया है।
अच्छा, इसका तूने कस्टमाइज किया है तो तूने गान कर दिया। अबे इतना अच्छा दिख रहा है यार, मुझे लगा तूने ग्रीन कलर कर दिया।
तो मैंने कस्टमाइज किया है। अभी जस्ट कराया, वेट नीचे रख के अच्छे से दिखाता हूँ।
नाइस। अगर सामने नहीं करता ना, सामने तो बहुत अच्छा लगता, बट दिस साइड लुक्स सो नाइस ब्रो। द साइड लुक्स सो नाइस। सामने नहीं करना चाहिए था।
मत देखना वो नकली है मत देखना।
तुम थोड़े से हो ना क्लच भाई, लाइक यू आर लिटरली फॉलोइंग टू दैट, दैट्स क्रेजी।
तुमको पता है हर्ष भाई, आरसीबी का स्पॉन्सर नथिंग है।
ओह ओके।
अच्छा ट्रॉफी जीत गए, नहीं तो सीन हो गया था।
ओ ये देखो What? Bro, I got transformed.
Shishi, that is Shishi Kapoor.
What? अबे चॉकलेट लग रहा है, ये तो मैं खा जाऊंगा ब्रो, ये तो मैं खा सकता हूँ। Yeah, I can. This is actually chocolate, bro. वो wow chica wow वाली ऐड आती थी ना, it's that.
Okay, bro. Yes.
Oz bhai, wish me all the best for physics exam. Love you. All the best, मेरे भाई. Nice. Wow. Me when, bro?
Wow. Bro, तुमको यहाँ जाने का पर बहुत मन है क्या?
हाँ, like too much, like too many, bro.
Let's go next year.
Too many, bro. Like too many. Wow.
Yippee?
I don't know.
Yippee noodles.
गेट क्यों खुला छोड़ा है? ओ क्या फोटो लिए भाई।
चोरी हाँ भाई, हार्ड फ्रेम आया।
हार्ड Pasha. Yeah, Honda City Brothers, Oswald, let's go. ओए अच्छा, ये वो गेम आया था उसका स्टैंड है।
हाँ, सिल्क सॉन्ग।
बस भाई आपसे हमस्टर वाली सुगंध आ रही है, अच्छी होगी फिर। कैसी होती है? अच्छी होती है?
क्या पता भाई।
भाई हमस्टर के नाक पे अलग सा एक कुत्ता क्यों बना हुआ है? बस भाई कैसा है चेटअप? वाओ, ये क्या क्रेजी लग रहा है ना। बुल बनाया हुआ है वो, क्रेजी। आपकी स्टोरी देख के मंगा ली। अबे गलत वाली मंगा ली ना तूने मेरे भाई, ये नहीं मंगानी चाहिए। अबे यार तुम लोग हो थोड़े से, जो मैंने मना किया है मंगाने वही मंगा लिए। देखो थोड़े से है ना दिमाग से। इसकी तो स्पीड रन होगी क्लच भाई। ये तो ये पी रहा है, उसके ऊपर ठंडी ये पिएगा, मर जाएगा ये तो। डायरेक्ट निमोनिया, डायरेक्ट स्पीड रन। कोई आर्ट बनाने जा रहा है तो उसके दिमाग में ये कैसे आएगा कि मुझे ये बनाना है आज।
क्या ये? वाह, इसने हमारी फोटो देख ली होगी ना।
वो तो तुमने भेजी नहीं किसी को, लेकिन
ओह शिट। Ooh, boy is enjoying his life, I guess.
क्लच भाई आज मैंने एक पुलअप मारा।
एक?
Yep.
Oh, that's insane.
Nah, bro, don't troll me. Don't troll me.
नहीं, bro, I'm not trolling you क्योंकि मैं खुद असिस्टेड मारता हूँ।
ओके ओके, तो मैंने क्या किया मैं बताता हूँ। मैं ना पिछले 4 सेक्शन से लटका, समझ रहे हो, 3 बार, मतलब मैं ना 5-6 सेकंड ही लटक पा रहा था, 5-6 सेकंड लटका मैं एवरी डे 3 टाइम्स, और आज मैं 1 मार पाया।
वाओ ब्रो, दैट इज इनसेन।
या
मैं थोड़ा सा वो हूं ना भाई,
और वो खुद से वो हुआ। हाँ, मैं भी असिस्टेड ही मार रहा था बचपन से, और मैं ट्राई नहीं कर रहा था, मालूम, ट्राई नहीं कर रहा था करने की, पुल अप करने की। तो करो तुम भी भाई, लटकना शुरू करो, फिर ऑटोमेटिक।
तुम
हाँ,
ऐसा
बॉडी
एक
वेट
हफ्ते
से ही
तक
होता
डेड
है।
हैंग मारोगे ना तो
हाँ
हो जाएगा। और फिर वेट भी बहुत ज्यादा है ना मेरा,
हाँ हाँ
मतलब
हाँ।
80 किलो का वेट कहाँ ही संभालेंगे मेरे हाथ।
पाशा पाशा, अबे वो थोड़ा वैन ही हो रहा है भाई, जाते टाइम कमर मेरी दर्द दे रही है, बट क्रेजी भाई, वो ऐसा वैंग हो रहा है ना, क्रेजी ब्रो क्रेजी। कीप अप मेरे भाई। You said samosa is $12. Actually, you get 12 pieces on it, and you know the goods that are need to prepare is also expensive here. Oh, क्लर्च भाई, $12 का समोसा नहीं था कल, वो 12 पीसेस थे। हाँ
12 पीस?
हाँ
ऑनेस्टली मैं तो खा जाऊंगा एक दिन में।
हाँ, तुम तो खा ही जाओगे। ओए इसका सेल भाई, सेल्स देखो इसके इस साल के 127K।
वो दिख नहीं रहे क्लियरली पर ओ माय गॉड,
That's actually 127K
वाओ,
इस साल का। How much is
earning?
रुको,
$1,20,65,000। ओ माय गॉड।
ओके, एंड उसको हम लोग डिवाइड करेंगे, इज दैट 10 lakhs?
10,05,000 ये क्या समोसे,
और
इतने
फिर
समोसे?
नहीं, फिर इसमें से रॉ मटेरियल भी कटेगा ना,
6-7 आया आखिरी में।
तो 5 लाख का एटलीस्ट प्रॉफिट पर महीना। इट्स नॉट बैड, आई मीन
ब्रो इज अर्निंग।
नहीं, लेकिन बाहर गाँव के हिसाब से ये कम होगा ना, क्या लगता है?
यप आई गेस इसमें होगा, अच्छे शेप में होगा, पर वो अप एंड रनिंग होगा उसका अच्छा बिजनेस।
भाई लेट्स होप और अच्छा करे भाई, यड़ भगाओ तुम, यड़ भगाओ भाई। I had TL for life, but Abyss was just sad. Abyss was just sad, true. Why would you hate a team for life, bro? Ah, you did it. Almost there. Don't give up. Replenish energy. Drink more. Keep trying. Do it for yourself. Good morning.
उल्टा पढ़ लिए पर।
Nah, but that's crazy.
भाई एक सेकंड, हाँ क्या वो अगर हर्ष भाई वो कमाई ईयरली की होगी और अभी सिर्फ 3 महीने की कमाई दिखाया होगा आपको तो?
Wait. Oh my, this year है ये?
दिस ईयर है? ओ माय गॉड।
Oh shit, भाई प्रीवियस ईयर इधर देखो क्लच भाई, ना bro cooked us chat 5 नहीं, अरे एक्चुअली फिर ये उधर काम करता है।
हाँ क्योंकि अगर रियल होता तो
नहीं, मतलब अगर वो ओनर होता तो बात अलग थी। तो वो अभी चैट में भाई
इधर ही देते था,
चैट में ऐसा लाल 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 जा रहा है, ओ भाई गिफ्टेड, अरे भाई किधर 5 हो जाता ना।
चैट में चैट से ज्यादा सुपर चैट रहती भाई।
कोई चालू होगी Oh, big game, big game, big game.
Will it happen here and now?
Bro, दोनों में से एक ही टीम playoff जाने वाली है. This is insane.
Because yes, we're playing for elimination here, but I do think there's a chance whoever wins could leverage that momentum and go on a run throughout playoffs. The ceiling for both of these teams is nuts. It's just about hitting it.
Hot take. Either of these teams wins, top 3. I think.
It's very reasonable. They've always succeeded at past international events, but I think it would mean even more for a G2 to have squandered their chance to beat this team, for their one opportunity for a global trophy. You look at a T1 though, haven't made it back to those heights since winning in Bangkok. A great opportunity to beat them again, to show that this is a team who can again compete for trophies.
Both of these teams want it so badly. G2 have been craving that freaking trophy that has eluded them at a global event for God knows how long. Meanwhile, for T1, you're representing a brand with such legacy, but not only that, you have an opportunity to have Lightning strike twice again at M1, the first Masters event of the year. What are the chances, man?
A really historic matchup with a lot on the line. Some weird twists too, seeing Baby Bay play against Munchkin. Haven't seen that one since 2019. Josh still had hair when he was casting those guys playing.
Yeah.
Hey, I did too.
It is wild. Dude, and remember that the reason that Baby Boy was brought in was in order to give them that little extra boost they needed to become a trophy lifting team.
I work at snack store and they make 1 CR a month in Australia.
Make playoffs and have a chance at a trophy.
3-time regional champion, for goodness sake.
But they're never able to convert it on the global stage. So yes, the Baby Bay pick up an addition into the team has been more of a risk, maybe more volatile, but the purpose of it was to have a chance.
Klash bhai, कौन घर पे जा रहा है बताओ?
G2 100%. भाई मैकेनिकली टीम वाइज दोनों G2 बहुत खराब है in comparison to D1.
It's the Masters rematch.
Yep.
I mean, yes, the game against Paper Rex was also a test, but there wasn't as much on the line there. This is elimination.
This is a different beast altogether now, because this is where, for G2, and we're going to call a spade, this is where that big risk you took, dropping the Professor. Let's see if this one pays off here, because this is where you need to get over that hump. You come into this tournament, and you don't make playoffs, certainly going to sting, especially a team that had your number in the past, and you needed to get that dub today.
I think from G2's perspective,
inconsistent that's sad.
Both teams have played at Santiago. G2 are going to want to be the team setting
first map, please.
Because I think that is where we saw some missteps from T1. Not positioning themselves great, always feeling like they were the ones going to be landing the first punch. For G2, you want to be playing as fast as you possibly can in this match.
And that's going to really hinge on Jogamo. He's going to be the guy that needs to get activated and in the face of his opponent.
But अगर ये भी नहीं खेल रहे और जगम्बो भी नहीं खेल रहा तो खेलेगा कौन?
Elimination on the line. He was the man who almost got G2 their trophy back in Bangkok, but it was only almost.
Yeah. One of the things as we look towards the compositions is that G2 have not particularly demonstrated very many times of success with this new style because it was so recent. We've only seen them play Breeze a single time.
ये chamber खेल रहे
थे? Jorg, is he actually going to be locking in the chamber? They were playing double duelist previously with Jorg on Neon. I'd be so surprised if he went chamber here. I think he's just doing a little troll. T1 are not going to move away from what was working for them. Buzz gathering all of that attention towards him on attack or defense, and you're looking at Itsu and Meteor to have big performances.
Both these teams struggled with the team fighting in their opening matches, with getting sloppy with the
Martin बहुत ज़्यादा consistent है हाँ भाई यार भगा रहा है वो
their respective matches against a Chinese team to come to this final game of the group stage. But in a double duelist mirror on Breeze, it's where that improvement is really going to count if they can
टॉस
keep
जीतने
that
वाली
same
टीम
level
B की
that
होती
they
है
showed in those matches.
टीम B ही क्यों चीज करती है टीम B का डिसएडवांटेज नहीं होता है क्या ये नहीं पता स्क्रिमिश होता है भाई टॉस के लिए
is on the last match of the Swiss stage. Who is going to lock in their ticket for the playoffs? Is it G2 or T1? And who better to call the action than the Pacific's very own Achilles and Paper Thin?
Elimination on the line. Time is clearly a flat circle. We are right back to that grand final of Masters Bangkok. T1 squaring up against G2.
Yeah, and you know, we were there. We were the ones casting it, so I'm excited to be able to cast this matchup again. Now, G2 did get their revenge at Champions Paris, where they were able to take T1 down in a clean 2-0. But today, it feels like both of these teams got some confidence off of their wins to get to this moment, to get to this point. And it's just, I think, going to come down to a lot of mental decisions. You know, how well is Meteor going to be able to handle this Neon Yoru pressure that he crumbled against Team Liquid underneath? And so a lot of those things on my mind here as we get into Breeze. But T1 picking it, they must feel confident.
Absolutely must. That split was right there. Thought for sure that's where they were going to try to go. Let us see how they fare as we go into the opening pistol. 4 Sheriffs and a Ghost in the hands of T1. A couple classics still here for G2. Jogamo taking point. Being reveal on the Meteor, alone on the site for now. Jogamo pushing out of the smoke.
Nah, Meteor miss kiya wo.
Buzz still able to find one. Baby Bay's gonna be taken down. Jogamo now gone as well. Turn forward into the smoke.
What is happening?
Right click Fallon, however, swapped as Buzz finds himself another elimination, and Leaf for now kind of locked out of the doors, being
Leaf ka round hai if he gets Munchkin.
Spike is planted, so on his
open plant hai वैसे. Oh, 1v4, never mind.
To his own devices, the swing out, looking for the finishing
shot. Kya baat hai. Let's go.
Well, I think already you're seeing that G2 wants to test Meteor a little bit here, but Meteor puts up a smoke, able to avoid that initial pressure from Jogamo, and he gets stuck behind the box. And meanwhile, the rest of the team flooding in through those mid doors just ahead of Leaf, and Buzz finds 2 big kills to bail out Meteor. And then it's just a cleanup job the rest of the way. It's a good start here for T1 on this defender side. You know, this is the side of the map that G2 picked here. Attack. They would have liked to have gotten off on the stronger side of things, but we're going to go for the mid push, smoke up. They're just going to
mid to A eco round mein G2.
Buzz contemplating the push, will go through as the Nebula falls, and Trent comes out on top. Guardian now in hand, but Meteor able to intercept onto Fallon. Puts the spike down onto the floor, but he's going to be quickly over. Well,
संभाल के.
Some of the problems that were plaguing
दो Guardians मिल गई.
previous series might yet be coming back.
Nice.
2 kills in reply.
Nice.
T1 will be able to steady the ship, avoid giving over a thrifty win. They get the 2-0 start with 3 players surviving.
Yeah, this round is something that I really like about the way that G2 approaches the map. I don't know that they don't get the win, but the way that they're so creative with their smokes is really impressive. Like, they wait for that toxic screen, put it up late to give them, you know, free reign on the front of the site. They're able to isolate those fights between Meteor and Buzz and do a great job with getting those first 2 kills to give themselves a good chance. It's something you really got to key in on, especially on their defender side. Watch the way Valen positions those Astra smokes. He does a beautiful job of it.
Okay, buy round for G2 chat. First buy round. और mid ही जा रहे हैं लोग.
2 players with Sheriffs. A little bit of firepower here. Obviously, G2 going to be coming out on top of the guard, and Stax does catch a glimpse on the Jogamo, but cannot get the drone dart through. We'll just silently drift back over towards the double doors.
Yeah, and some deep smokes here are going to force Stax a little bit further back off that mid-hold, so that's going to open up some space that Buzz has to be clearing. Make sure that they're not going to be able to break through easily.
Oh, there's the shots flying, the swing in, and Buzz.
क्या बात है Buzz?
Kellens into the corner.
Oh, we almost got one more.
Good amount of damage on the Jogamo, putting him down to 20. So Sheriffs now could absolutely find the kill. Snakebite from behind, just in case Munchkin's getting corralled. Jogamo has pumped the brakes, so isn't advancing forward, but for now, G2 players still stuck in a main, going to be rerouting that spike now as Izu full walk down past cannons, looking to try to catch Trent off guard. Weapon's going to be drawn in, but Izu has the one tap. He gets out scot-free.
Wow, they're winning. They're winning a bonus clutch, right?
Previous damage from Buzz, and now it's just Valen and Baby Bang. Last two to maybe try to make a go of this, but they also might just have to save. 25 seconds remaining. They're just going to have to tuck away, you would expect.
Yeah, at this point, it's round over. Phenomenal map awareness. Just little micro adjustments here from T1 to maintain map control. Buzz there, even though he dies,
at least
he stalls out that G2 hit, and Munchkin able to buy a little bit of space with his util with the help of a smoke from Meteor at the choke of A, even though he gets pinged out by the drone.
No hope.
Does a really nice job buying a little extra time for Stax to get over there and make it uncomfortable for G2. Sets up for the lurk. something that T1 really wants to get activated. Something they couldn't against Team Liquid. Let's get those lurks going, and they'll throw a lot of different looks at you. Sometimes it'll be Izu, sometimes it'll be Munchkin, sometimes it'll be Meteor, sometimes it'll be Buzz. It's all over the place with the formations and how to read this defender side for T1, at least when they're playing.
Mid start kiya na G2 ne ye round.
With a 3-0 start so far for Izu, he's going to be bringing the operator
mid start करे और Buzz ने एक को बिठाया. फिर A पे pressure देने का try करे और फिर rotate किया. Now they are going B.
The rifles here for G2, Leaf with a stinger of always
दो rifles है.
has to be respected.
Thank you so much for the 69 Anil on Google Pay मेरे भाई. Anil Gaming. Thank you so much for the 69 on Google Pay. Okay, अभी B पे push हो रहा है. Game बच गया बस का. Oh, okay, they're winning this.
Gets the weapon upgrade, but it will quickly be dropped. However, Baby Bay
अच्छा push किया.
Still able to find some value.
3v2.
Talon eliminated by the shock dart. A 2v3 now.
दो जन दो है. No.
He's managed to find the one, but now finds himself in a 1v2. Try to clutch it out and continue the win streak. Otherwise, G2 will be finding themselves a much-needed round win.
और rap कर रहा है ये Baby Bay.
He hasn't sent it yet. Still does have 2 flashes to play around with. Is it walking forward? But the re-wrap here from Baby Bay could be Izu's undoing.
He will expect it, right?
Slow advance up through Hall. Izu working his way towards this opening arch, but now they have him spotted. The flash out. Big Bay strikes from behind. Gets himself a 3K.
Essentially running to side dealers, not confirmed yet.
Fantastic stuff here from G2. It's a cute little setup to brute force their way through the B choke. Buzz falls for the clone. That is his undoing, and there's Meteor getting tested, this time failing. Just those stingers so deadly in the hands of G2. They love to get up close and personal. So that's a big economic game changer there. And it looks like Baby Bay gonna use that op. Izu does invest in another one. So money's gonna be weak here for T1 if they can't get this round to go. Little bit in the bank for G2 behind this buy, but a couple players a little bit.
अच्छा round निकाला भाई पिछला G2 ने. That was much needed for them, and now they are playing default.
One away from his cosmic divide.
Op के pick के लिए निकल रुके हैं.
Overdrive. Things to keep in mind.
And defender swap लगी है A पे, okay.
G2's gonna take this slow.
There's the peek. He'll find a dink, but at that range doesn't do too much damage. Gets forced away by the snake bite.
Oh, so off forward आ रहा है. I guess he's gonna drone him in.
All the way through elbow.
And mid tunnel push कर रहा है एक बंदा.
This peak perhaps here in the mid. Eats the decay on that poison orb. As the tail
B हो रहा है.
He's just not going to be able to find that contact. Jogamo just stays tucked in.
Oh, Jogamo को timing मिल सकती है ये.
Looking for that lurk. They're looking for T1 to get antsy. So far, T1 holding on. Munchkin making the wrap. Shot rings out. Meteor dodges.
Smoke डाल. Meteor.
Looks like a B hit all the way now. 35 seconds left.
Jogamo still though getting closer and closer. Hearing some of these rotations coming through.
Wow.
Buzz, however,
Buzz.
right up in front on the side. Jogamo down to 1 HP.
बचा ले.
Pursuing deep,
Nice.
looking for that kill.
बचा लिया बंदा उसको.
Munchkin falls to 22 HP. It's going to be player advantage for the moment for T1, but G2 had the spike planted and Stacks is now eliminated. Izu still on that rotate.
एक और round निकाल लिए G2.
Over towards Hall.
Bro, बस इतना अच्छा खेला था यार.
Still has the operator in hand. Peek, and I believe Izu will have had that spot.
Oh my God.
Off, and once again, is down to Izu to try to clutch us out.
Oh my God, Trent.
The spot there onto the enemy so has to go for the save.
अच्छा खेल रहे भाई, अच्छा खेल रहे. Trade for trade.
They're clawing their way right back into this map.
Looked like it might be a good moment
भाई
there
FIFA में
for T1.
grind किए गया नहीं लाला.
Able to find a numbers advantage, but with only that stinger there for Munchkin, he's
छूट
not
गया
really able
grind.
to do the damage that he'd like. They're able to reposition themselves to hold that arch's angle to take
G2 ने किसको drop किया? Jonapi.
So the B hits working here for G2. They're going to be adjustments for T1. Buzz, good to get 2 there, but the rest of the team just flooding in together. Some big kills on the way in. Trent there finds that one, and a little bit of frustration there for Stacks. He's been so good this event.
ये Trent इतना iced up क्यों आया है भाई?
He's doing well so far to start. 5-2, nothing to sneeze at. But he probably feels like he should have been a little bit more impactful there.
Still with the operator in hand. To go for a Guardian buy on Meteor. him a bit more firepower to try to solo anchor that B side of the map. Izu in the meanwhile.
ट्रेंड ने निकाल लिया भाई राउंड वो पिछला. ओए Izu. भाई पिछला राउंड ए में ऐसा पुश कर लेता तो राउंड निकाल लेता.
Unable to find it, but Will just quickly dash out with that gate crash. So Buzz unable to find the pursuit that he was looking for. Door just being hit for now. As all of G2's forces get clustered together over towards A main. It's all of T1. 3 players at least gathered to try to stop the pressure at mid. Jogamo's just keeping them trained on this.
Yeah, and they just threw a smoke in there to make sure that T1 doesn't go exploring any other parts of the map. So that's a really nice little piece of util there from Valen. Give them a little bit of extra space.
T1 working their way in, and Jogamo, not sure if he caught a glimpse or what. It's just a timing either way. Finds Munchkin. Buzz slotting forward, hasn't been spotted quite just
अगले
yet.
राउंड एक और ऑप तो निकल सकती है T1 की.
And oh, the knives are whipping. Jogamo will find the
bro, they're back. G2 is back.
As G2 tie it up at 3-3.
G2 is back, bro.
Yeah, they're starting to get a feel here. Working the map a little bit.
Size it कौन सी? UK 8 भाई.
On where Izu was going to want to drift with that operator. Nice little ping reveal. Good setup from Trent. I think we're going to see a timeout popped here by T1. After a great start converting your bonus and then you lose 3 in a row. It's a tough pill to swallow. I'm going to try to take some time to think about this with KDG.
Yeah, I mean,
G2 को momentonism मिल रहा है.
And that's with Valen not even.
Sirak bhai, thank you so much for the responses. Sirak, banga.
Take a look here. Coinbase win condition.
Good night, Kalani. Happy birthday once again. Enjoy your day.
Because not only are you now caught up to, but G2 are about to have the lead as far as the ults are concerned. Izu not yet there for that dimensional drift. Babybay has his online. They have the Hunter's Fury. They can go for the Wombo combo. And then Leaf is one charge, 1 plant away from having that Viper's Pit.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot to consider here for T1. So are you going to want to get aggressive in this round? This is something that I think G2's been kind of anticipating a lot.
Come on, T1 अभी क्या करी है adapt करने?
To me, reads that they're anticipating push-outs. They're anticipating pressure from T1, and they're trying to make sure that they're in places that they can counter it. I mean, we saw with Jogamo.
Izu mid पे लगा रहा है. That is actually a good decision. लेकिन वो mid door
Izu swing by pillar.
aggressive जाके मरा है.
Things already being accounted for here that are going to be in the back of your mind.
फिर वापस mid पे ही op लगा रहा है.
Adjustments into this round to thwart what
and G2 default खेल रही है.
Combos, that ability to just get a freebie, get a kill, get a spike plant, and make it a 5v4 retake potentially. Things like that, tricky to deal with. Stax does have his ult to respond potentially to a Hunter's Fury as well, so that's something that G2 does have to be cognizant of. Babybay pushed pretty far up here, looking for Meteor to try to push that angle around the edge.
Does so. Tiny bit of damage going to be found.
Oh, बस reclear के लिए जा रहा है.
Might want to go swing into this one. See if Babybay can have him outdone. There's a swing and out Buzz. Johnny on the spot.
Wow! Wow!
Finds an opener.
And Izu pushing
Meanwhile, Izu again going to try to push down, get onto an angle to utilize this operator. They're going to try to drone him off this one. He does barely manage to make it out. Leap just there, swinging the other side with that operator in hand.
Haga trend भाई almost मिल जाता उसको meteor मालूम.
Where does G2 go from here? Could just put the pull back over towards the double doors.
अगर यहाँ पे kill मिलता है Stax का तो खत्म है round.
Find one here. That'd be huge because he's got Buzz.
Oh, Buzz push up कर दिया है, but that's pretty expected.
Reposition, tucks back over towards Orange.
वाह बोल दिया भाई सोहान ने.
Yep. Up into nest. Meteor seemingly reading this and watching for it. Can he win the fight? Answer's going to be
nice,
yes.
Big kill, big kill.
Takes down the opposing IGL. Now it's a 2-player
Defender
advantage.
Suwa Hazard.
Once the spike gets ready to be planted. Trent having it in hand, but still needing to clear out the remainder of this site. Meanwhile, Jogamo peels back a kill into their favor. Immediately invests the overdrive.
10 seconds. Right.
Time to win with Buzz.
नहीं करेगा.
To the right. Leafus is right there with him. He finds him with a no-scope.
So I was so much watching the mini map कि मेरे को सामने क्या हो रहा है समझा नहीं. 3v3.
This G2, we're in such a rough position, but they are fighting their way back into this round.
कैसे भाई?
Now with the advantage, Stax has to lead the charge.
ये कैसे भाई?
Is it still an operator in hand for Izu?
अबे ये तो round था T1 का.
The players are low, but the time is widely gone, and Jogamo is still looking for a backstab angle as well. Coming down, Stax able to find one. Sends out the recon, but Leaf is tucked into the corner. So cheeky. And now the off is gone. Stacks is eliminated, and G2 are in the lead.
This is incredible work from Jogamo on this round. The way that he's able to find a little bit of extra space, clearing out Meteor as he's trying to come down ramp. Huge kill there to break open that site a little bit and make Buzz a little bit confused, because Buzz then tunnels on where did Jogamo go. He popped his ult. I've got to deal with him, and he completely disregards that right-hand corner.
भाई वो Buzz अगर निकाल ले तो round था फिर.
Stuff from Jog. That is a phenomenal round, and it's something that gave T1 fits on this map, was dealing with that Neon. It was a very different look from Miniboo and Team Liquid, but here you're seeing some similar issues that are cropping up.
Izu able to find one.
Oh, okay, Izu gets one, is good.
Dimensional drift just escorting the rest of this squad forward into the A site. Jogamo.
Straight up A goes good, bye.
Set that fast lane and back away as the ping reveal comes through. Plays elusively enough. This Cosmic Divide is well going to be layered in. G2 not wanting these rounds to go over to T1 under any circumstances. Pop flash in. Full blind. I don't think they spotted Jogamo. Pursues down. He's looking for that kill, but can't quite find it. Another flash going to be coming in. This time Baby Bay, however, has the covering fire. Izu's gone, Meteor dead, and it is just Stacks and Munchkin to try to make something happen, but Munchkin just has a Bucky, and Valen should have him absolutely screwed, but no, Munchkin does get with a classic. Another as Trent falls. And now suddenly, Munchkin versus Baby Bay. An old school matchup. Days long since passed, but the time is just not going to be there, so Munchkin, he will not be able to find this round win. The kill as well will elude him. Everyone will die, but G2 continues.
Try, bhai. Good ego. That's a good ego.
And I mean, T1 this time trying to play a little bit slow behind this wall and trying to flood out, push out.
थोड़ा सा डेंजा वो हुआ ना कल का राउंड था या आज का राउंड? आज ही राउंड था ये. वही डेंजा वो हुआ थोड़ा सा मेरे को. Nats ने भी ऐसा ही किया था.
Just ran out of time there.
And Munchkin bro, why? Well, a lot invested into that one for G2. Now back into a buy for T1.
मुझे मिस किया बढ़ता हूँ. और heavy mid push. और baby
pushes out of the
क्या कर रहा? क्या कर रहा baby? और mid पे fight Jogamo wins it.
Going to be caught at the same time by Jogamo. So in the end, 1-for-1. Push up deep into Nest for Jaw.
Yeah, he knows with Stacks dead that this might be clear, and they might be trying
Munchkin drone off हो रहा
ahead of it.
Izu
Jogamo को position मिल गई अच्छी.
His way closer and closer towards that
उसने spot किया है क्या?
Hunter Sphere at the same time going to be called in from Trent off screen, looking to try to
Nalli spot.
This B side of the map. It's going to be Leaf who finds Buzz to do just that.
कैसा मारा Buzz को वो?
However, down from Meteor.
ओपन में खड़ा था क्या? Nah, bro. वो Meteor पीछे से आया. That's good. 2v3.
On the floor for the moment. Lob it on that poison orb. The shots will get baited out. Now Leaf can recover it.
Window जा रहा है Meteor. Oh! Wow. Beautiful repositioning भाई.
Doesn't quite manage to make it happen. Izu now once again.
ये Izu तब से decide ही कर रहा है कि वो main जाना चाहिए या tunnel. अच्छा वो walled off था यहाँ से.
Spotted up a Neon, sees it, sends the shot, but he's going to be going for it. The Dimensional Drift in play, can swap out the weaponry. Grabs himself a Phantom, has the spot here on the Jogamo. Looks back into main, sees Trent, cuts around the corner, and Trent cuts him down. T1 grasping at straws. The G2 continue to stand tall, 6 in a row now.
Yeah, now it's just looking like winning some of those individual battles right there. Stacks goes on a walk through the smoke, and they're just ready for him. And that again opens up so much space. It makes it so much harder for Izu to get over here with the op to help try to shut down this execute. All these little things that G2 is doing on the map to disrupt T1's formations, their defaults.
Shot हो रहा है यार T1 का.
So well. Even invested.
Munchkin उधर overwhelm हो गया.
Just sprinted it up and okay, Izu, a very nice shot from him. And now a second.
Bro got 2, that's great.
The weapon upgrade balance going to be being down revealed. Izu finds himself a third. Meteor look forward inside of it.
ये throw की G2 ने. G2 ने ये throw किया है.
T1 will break the win streak with. It'll be a thrifty, a magic thrifty at that. Because they can upgrade their weapons, and finally they find themselves some footing on this defense.
Sure. Why not? Why not, Izu? Just go crazy and Yeah.
Pick up the bandit. It's click heads, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
Jamat.
been that guy sometimes. You know, this season he's been really.
अबे हालात से उसने एक मारा उस स्प्रे में.
Someone to kind of step up, find those big multi-kill rounds for T1.
निकाल दो, चला
Been their guy more often than not. So still a couple ults here. Jog's gonna have his. Munchkin and Meteor.
अल्ट कर दिया Munchkin ने, क्या बात है?
सलीम भाई के तो एक ही आया.
Izu with another push.
That's just gonna let him take elbow space.
बस भी push कर रहा है.
This is so dangerous.
अबे ये hold कर रहा, पाशा hold कर रहा है. पाशा hold कर रहा, क्या बात है?
Has him outdone once again. Clean early pick.
Izu अभी भी forward है.
Still alive, still deadly. Has a stinger as well as the overdrive in the back pocket.
Now the drone to check.
Drone for for Izu.
Should
Flash?
have spotted more as well as that.
No, man, he's not fighting.
Gets the reveal onto one. Now G2.
Going back B.
Forward pressure. They've given up so much space. They feel like they have to play in towards this B side.
वो टनल ले रहे वो लोग, टनल पिंच करने के लिए.
T1 recognizing that Trent could have hung around behind pillar.
But op अभी भी है elbow पे.
Try to put a pinch on Buzz to try to hold the line.
Izu now potentially at risk.
Op पर दिखाओ. Nice.
He's going to be good for the opening kill, and now Izu strikes in from behind, gets that flank shot, looks for the follow-up, and Valen will be able to take him down.
वो fake हो गया उस fake TP से.
However, trying to scale their way up through the hall, and Buzz just gives the shot to lead.
Oh wait.
Continues to be good for those.
No way.
As they overall
No way.
as well. And
How can they lose this?
The player's still a world away. Gravwell, a misread. Leaf hearing the footsteps. Meteor drop the Leaf. A 3K for him. Stax has to do it all.
Wow.
They have his position very well read. Leaf immediately rescaling, ready to get onto the flank.
बस कैसे मरा यार?
Gives it that consideration, spots it, kills it, now into the 1v1. The IGL of old versus the IGL of the current day for G2. He's trying to bait out the U-tail, but swings into the open, just no clue where Valen was at.
ये
Plays
क्या
it off angle where the spike is now planted for him, and catches
बस
Stax by
कैसा आ गई?
surprise.
सिराग भाई था कि पता टाटी अंशु बचाड़ यार.
Finding huge impact here after it looked like the round was going to be done, but Buzz had to back off from helping. I don't know why. In that mid area,
Munchkin भी fight लेने गया है, bro.
I felt like they were gonna just try to maintain
Bro,
that
no way Munchkin
mid.
threw that, भाई.
Try to maintain that map control, but he backs off. Not sure what the read was
Munchkin
there.
और open में दोनों के बीच में shoot कर दिया उसने.
G2 the space to capitalize.
भाई जरूरत ही नहीं था उसको मारने का वैसा.
From T1 as well, giving G2 that opportunity. Nova Pulse is there to just.
जी पे चालू नहीं है जॉर्डन भाई. क्या सीन? मेरा तो.
A hit.
Oh, they're trying to make it go. But Meteor. Wild spray forward, finds himself another. His balance going to be dropped as well. I think he just headshot
okay,
through
wow.
the clone.
Wow, and they win a round like this. Wow.
So it's coming alive.
क्या बात है?
Leaf's still standing, but he's down to 12 HP.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है? Good up. Good up. दो मार दिया भाई बिना देखे उसने.
T1 after a hot start, barely managed to make this competitive in the end.
Yeah, I mean you got to feel real good right now about the form that G2 is in.
6 all हो जाता. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. पिस्टल ही जीतने हैं, जीत जाएंगे.
In a lot of aspects of the game right now.
Clean stuff for him, but we'll see. That first pistol eluded G2. Can they find the opener to storm their way forward? Because that would set up for potentially a 2-0 for G2. We're going to go to the halftime break. When we come back, we'll see what we get in the second half.
परसों तो playoffs है. वो ये बार फाइनल करेंगे क्या?
ओए मतलब playoffs उसमें होगी? अरीना में?
हाँ अरे नहीं.
पांचशा में?
पहली वाली में शायद नहीं होगी, इसके बाद वाली होगी शायद, ऐसा कुछ है.
दोस्तों क्या हमें फाइनल्स एक साथ एक रूम में करनी चाहिए?
एक नहीं.
और क्लच भाई कुछ तो ना अगर करेंगे तो ड्रेस कोड रखेंगे अपन, ठीक है?
नहीं मैं क्या बोलता हूँ.
हाँ
यार गर्मी रहती है ना वे पर.
अबे ऐसी है ना पांचशा.
नहीं
फिर
भाई सेटअप ही लगाते एक बढ़िया सा.
ये बात कर लेते हो ना तुम फिर.
मतलब VCT वाली, मतलब समझ रहे हो, पीछे झंडे लगा देते हैं
ना. बस तुम और क्लच करो. अरे वही यार, और कोई नहीं भाई.
तो किसके साथ करेंगे?
अरे नहीं, उनको लग रहा है फाइनल्स वाली.
मतलब अच्छा.
अरे जय वो फाइनल्स वाली
ऐसा अपन को सैंटियागो फिट रखनी चाहिए और कुछ तो करना चाहिए भाई।
चैट क्या 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 पहनना चाहिए हमको? अरे माँ इधर देखो स्ट्रीम पे देखो क्या तेरी
ओए ओए
यो नियॉन को भाव ही नहीं दिया। हाँ अच्छा विंगमैन है वो, विंगमैन है।
Doesn't matter what time it is, what day it is, how many people are here. It is always a party here at Masters Santiago.
विंगमैन वाली सूट उठा लेनी।
But the time for dancing is done. It's now time to get into the second half of this opener of Breeze. A 2-round lead for G2.
Not gonna lie, but you should actually cosplay.
T1, their map pick. Can they bring this back?
It's going to be tough. I mean, their attacker side versus Team Liquid was anemic. They were only able to get 4 rounds in, and one of them was the pistol. They immediately lost the eco when we got that little trade back and forth there on ecos for a little bit, but I think it's going to need to be a lot cleaner here for T1. They're going to need to be a lot more in sync. Firepower is going to have to come alive as well because they were getting vested in that department.
All right, T1 on attack chat. Let's see if they win this pistol. Pistol jeetna bahut important hai to make it 7-all.
Got a couple players pretty close here for G2. This is
disconnected.
भाई दीवार पे खेल रहे दो जन, दीवार पे खेल रहे, दो फ्लैंक आ रहे।
Frantically fishing and leave. Oh, one shot in reply, and he managed to send it right between Buzz's eyes.
Yeah,
what a hit from him. He's now caught. Backside stunned up dead. Munchkin gonna be able to find the one. Stacks gets another.
Stacks.
Valen gone. Meteor immediately flushed out his baby. Swings the corner and dispatches it with relative ease.
GG.
Already the fuse held to half, and Stacks, he's been clean with the Sheriffs, but he cannot make it happen this time. Just doesn't have the numbers, the firepower, the time. G2 take the pistol. They get themselves up by 3.
भाई ये वाला मास्टर्स T1 का वार्म अप है।
Patient behind these smokes and you know just waiting. Kind of had a feeling there that the shots were coming from on top of that short box in the corner, and just nails him. And Baby Bay so fast. You're letting them know they're a little shaky right now. Phenomenal stuff from him to swing that corner and instantly get that second. Crazy good stuff.
It is just the one bandit. Everybody else with classics. Granted, Munchkin showed that he could be deadly with them. The rest of the team very much looking to prove the same.
नहीं रहता बे?
As Meteor.
What the hell? मुझे लगा इसमें गरम रहता है.
Coming through, but some early damage suffered. Looks like T1 just going to look to back away. Suspecting that they have drawn a good amount of attention towards this A site.
But होना तो चाहिए.
Now we'll begin to rotate in towards B, but Meteor still on an island.
Oh, mid fight. Never mind.
We'll be able to see.
Never mind.
Taking down Buzz's Leaf will be
आज भी ठंडी हो गई हाँ ना यार. Oh, come on, ये right click चिपका दे. नहीं. Oh, thank God. Wait. Plant भी मिल रहा है. Okay, wait.
I'm not sure
Hold
if
up.
he's able to collect that weapon. No, Valen will find him from Nest. Spike going to be planted in the meanwhile. 2v3, already some decent damage dealt here by T1.
फील्डिंग लगा दे स्टैक्स, अच्छी फील्डिंग लगा दे, अच्छी नाइस वन स्टैक्स, वेल फ्लिकिंग प्लेड स्टैक्स, वेल प्लेड.
Well, no, but they're not going to be able to find the shots
Bro,
to connect.
how is Stacks whiffing?
Stacks. 6 HP in a dream, takes Baby Bay low, takes him down, looks for the follow-up, finds it. There's Valen. It already got it up to half. Can pull off the spike defuse with ease. Gets himself a 3K and another round win for G2. But that ended up being very costly.
Yeah, I mean, normally you'd probably feel good about that as T1, but the way this map has been going,
एक मार देता है यार
you're
Stacks.
probably just kicking yourselves a little bit that you couldn't get this round to go. Stacks in particular, probably like, oh, I should have at least got one
Bro,
there.
rough game for Stacks, I guess.
Got the dink, but I couldn't get anything else. What it's worth, the classics are sharp for T1, but
ये इसका इतना dangerous कैमरा क्यों है?
Montage बना रहा है, montage.
In particular, and it will be a rifle round.
Aesthetic.
Still gonna carry over that outlaw, scooped up for him.
Crime Patrol camera.
Otherwise, it's a pretty sparse buy. A couple sheriffs, Bucky in there, Stinger for Valen. So a little bit of a mid-exploration early for T1.
Pagal insan.
Smokes in response. Toxic Screen going to be cutting off a lot of that mid-presence that T1 really wants to establish. So take their time here. Don't have any A main control. Don't have much B main control. So this is going to be a little bit tricky here for T1 once they start making their move. You're giving G2 the opportunity to put some of these close-range weapons into impactful positions potentially. So see how ready they are for it.
Even को बोलो सिर्फ शेरिफ से खेले. अबे वो भी अकेला रहा है ना stacks. वही तो बात है. चलो अभी बाय राउंड है. ये लोग mid to A जा रहे हैं.
They're going to go on a walkabout.
Check around the pillar, but they are gambling into the correct direction. Thrown out, leading into the A site. It's going to be Valen. Tucked it back sight with the stinger in hand. Maybe Bay starting to scale forward though. Gets himself to the opposite side of the wall. As that smoke falls, has the spot up and Stacks.
Okay, Stacks. Thank
full
God.
armor, survives with 10 HP, eventually finds the headshot. Valen out, forced out into the
Kill
open.
दिया यार Valen ने. Still winnable for them, bro. Still winnable for them.
Planted. One charge away.
नहीं
So much
यार.
damage. Traded out between Munchkin and Jogamo. Both lucky to be alive. This gives a bit more wiggle room potentially. As I say, that Trent will fall. Leaf to take it down now. It's just Jaw. 6 health. Finds a great headshot. And he can certainly still make this costly. Everybody is within one tap range.
We can actually try it.
So it might just be the save.
Bro, we can actually try it.
Comes up that Vandal. Tucks back away.
I mean, bro, जितना damage दे दिया था.
Wanting to try to get the dimensional drift online for the next round one way or another. Will go in pursuit of him. Swinging around the back, and Jogamo seemingly not having the read. Got his back to the box. But Izu seems like he's got it sussed out. He sees the gun barrel, and there is the kill.
Not gonna lie, थोड़ी सी चढ़ी तो फट गई थी.
Still 3-round lead here for G2. Cannot find that bonus conversion.
Headphones buff NHK.
Good news here for T1 is you're gonna have that dimensional drift available. Allen does have his ult as well for retake, but Stacks wins a big fight there even after getting hit by one of those outlaw shots. Had he not won that, I think that's a very different looking round because the spike would have dropped there and there could have been a quicker reaction from G2 potentially, but he's laughing, he's smiling. And
टाइम आउट आता हुआ G2 का. Oh my God. एक round जीते नहीं टाइम आउट आ गया.
The big things they're going to be talking about is what you just highlighted. The dimensional drift available.
What the hell?
And Stacks is one charge away from having the Hunter's Fury. So this might be
GB2 है लेकिन एक round में टाइम आउट.
At the extremities here, that's going to be the win condition for them to try to drag this back and make sure that T1 cannot continue trending upward.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're probably going to want to get ahead of the curve here, RG2. I think you're absolutely right. You know, try to
Twitch का short call करो. ये क्या होता है?
Try to, you know, not really let that dimensional drift necessarily get a ton of value initially. Because if you could pick the right side, if you could kind of gamble, okay, I think they're going to go A for that orb, and then we can get ahead of that. We can throw some stuff at them.
It feels like the extremity control is going to be the Coinbase win condition for both of these teams.
Yes.
Well, the timeout does expire. Get back into this one and see if they do go for that challenge. Or if they just allow for T1 to grab it and see if they just end up wasting it. You see some fairly disconnected positions here.
Yeah, so it's a default.
होता है T1 ने वही करके आए इधर.
They want to shore up the defenses a little bit. Maybe Jogamo goes for a contest of A main now. Seems like that is the call. Meanwhile, T1 wants to continue to try to pressure mid.
Liquid भी वही करके आई है.
Look how quick they are. They've got such a good sense here in T1. Actually backing off. There wasn't that
मैं तो रुका हुआ MIBR कब करेगी ऐसा.
So both teams kind of having similar ideas actually on how they thought the other was going to approach the round.
हाँ ना भाई.
So now just hold for Izu. He's often tasked with being that guy behind the pillar, but he's going to TT out, join the rest of the forces. They're going to cede this space over, try to set up for this A hit. Assume off the back of his ultimate.
पता चल गया भाई.
Getting to post plants. Here we go.
Dimensional drift in or being taken. Stacks now with that Hunter's Fury online, but so far not spotting out anything. But hearing
नहीं डरता ना जगम्बो.
A couple shots.
4 spot कर लिए क्या? नहीं 3 कर लिए at least.
Position to try to flood retake.
And he's ulting.
Hunter's Fury going to be opened up. Stacks searching, but ends up going wide. Meanwhile, Jogamo Able to find a kill as Izu will fall over.
Oh man, यार लगे round के Meteor is saving, never mind. डह गई. डह गई भाई.
Because you're not able to get that
Meteor बचाने का try किया, but डह गई.
to go so quickly to be set up.
वो ult किधर मारा Stacks ने भगवान जाने.
Stacks is all here. Big win for
Mid पे भी मर गया एक.
Oh, out in the open too. Meteor finds a couple, but then he's caught trying to jump around the pillar. Let's go! That's huge. These flood retakes so oppressive, especially with the Neon in the mix. Get that stun, get Buzz having to try to panic, throw down smokes to try to save himself. T1 still cannot find answers for this comp.
Judge in hand, but it's going to be Baby Pay.
Saxon's gets one.
Kills. Buzz able to find
Bro,
one
this is a T1 pick.
Just the clone sent through.
Khelraay be shooting, bro. आज time पे दवाई मिल गई.
And immediately, all three players at T1 needing to get clustered together if they want to have any hope of converting this round.
तुम ज़्यादा
can be collected if they get into a post plant. Could potentially be a thorn on their side.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
तुम ज़्यादा spray करते हो ज़्यादा.
You might want to just throw the cosmic divide here to try to get this plant. Meteor does some damage.
मैं ज़्यादा spray या मतलब tap बोल रहे हो या burst?
I think you got to just throw caution to the.
वो आपका आवाज कट रहा है.
Burst.
Burst, अच्छा.
Playing forward here on the corner.
तीनों kill.
Couple shots out as the spot comes through.
I like bursting, bro. I like bursting. I never spray.
Stacks taken down. Again, the spike needing to be collected, and now their numbers dwindling as well as their HP bars. The spam on a Meteor puts him to 17.
One enemy remaining.
Not just Munchkin, a Sheriff and a Judge sprinting all the way across the opposite side of the map. This would be miraculous. Not the time to get there to get the plant in play.
और भी ले ही ले भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ.
Slow it down. This is allowed for Valen to get the read, work his way over towards those double doors. Trent not too far behind as well. A second to spare. Spike will be planted. Look at that, just try to concuss him in position, drag him into the open, and it works. Valen. So on top of it, G2. Well on top now, 5 rounds the lead. Just 2 more to go.
Yeah, they're just in cruise control now. Doing so many little things right.
I burst in laughter and I spray my tutty.
देखो मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों लगा मैंने बोला आज मैं तो बहुत टाइम से टट्टी नहीं बोलने वाला था
holding those close quarters fights and T1 just not really ready for it. We've seen it.
Timeout. All right, the timeout is very crucial to decide. Yep.
T1 है. तो timeout ले लिया
उन्होंने. Out fast because they're 5 rounds down.
Yeah, guys, this timeout is very crucial to decide which airlines to choose.
Feels so comfortable for G2.
Yeah, I mean everything that they tried throwing at him.
क्या कह रहे हो आधे रास्ते लिक्विड के साथ जा सकते हैं.
Nothing's been working out for T1. Ults invested, doesn't matter. G2 have been able to brush him aside. Now, cosmic divides on both sides, but that dimensional drift for Baby Bay can safely go right through it. Right. Scout out what's on the opposite side.
मैं देखो मैं आपको बोल रहा हूँ.
Relay that over to the
पता नहीं चलेगा मैच कब पलट जाएगा.
ऐसा भाई वो कोच रो रहा क्यों है उनका? उनका एक कोच रो रहा था बनता है.
G2 का?
T1 का.
Some of the best tools available for that in those ultimates. So
so
much to consider here for T1. It just feels like if they can't establish that mid control, they can't get these rounds to go. They can't find that ability to prevent G2 from getting quick to the punch after the spike is planted, from just dissecting T1 before they're comfortable, before they're able to settle in. So either got to win some big fights early, but G2 hasn't been giving them the opportunities for that. They don't fight at the extremities. They're happy to just contest mid a little bit and then peel back, give T1 a little bit of space. If they're going to go A, if they're going to go B, then they're going to fight you up close and personal and do a pretty good job of it.
What does the set call look like for T1? Thrown over the top, spot onto both duelists, the slide forward, and Joggle one. Baby gets another.
Oh my god.
They immediately demolished T1.
भाई मुझे लगा वो रिवील हो गया है तो फ्लैश करके पीछे चले जाएगा, but ना.
Both of these players, the reaction just isn't there.
बस भाई मुझे लगा वो पीछे जाने के लिए फ्लैश डाला है सेफली. बड़ा ये तो
no other real recourse for this one. T1 Cannot try to play around the other side of the map. They just have to continue to push this one, but now the dimensional drift is in play. Baby Bay spotting all three. Call coming through, and G2 get their forces clustered together. A safe and quiet exit on the opposite side of the wall.
Leaf ko dekho.
Cuss gonna be dodged, the clone goes in, Buzz turn of the flash and snaps on for a shot to maybe kill Baby Bay, but Trent fishing through will be able to find that kill.
Wow.
For Meteor, the head found.
अबे लीफ 2 साल बाद आ रहा है बेशरम.
This must win a round. It'll all be on Munchkin's shoulders. Playing a ring around the rosy here at the pyramid, spots the gun barrel of one. The tap of the defuse, Trent to watch, to protect, and to guard! A 3K for the Sova, the defuse is in,
Bro,
and G2 get up to that point.
Ain't even fun
They're
right
just
now.
better in every aspect of the game right now.
Chat, this
They're
shit
winning
ain't
their
even
1v1.
fun right now.
They're winning some of these fights that they necessarily shouldn't be favored in. But T1 just
Can
not
we please
reacting
skip to,
properly. They don't look as sharp, they don't
champions?
look as fast. And in this meta, you gotta be fast, you gotta be sharp. And right now, G2 is all of those things. Jogamo, 18 kills, Leaf 16, Baby Bay 13. It is just clinical from G2 right now.
Get out of my way.
The knives now popped. Just a stinger behind this for Buzz. Everybody else
Let's
solid up weaponry.
Champions
Their own
tak,
cognitive
bro.
divide available. Jogamo
Champions tak,
peak
I need to lock in and get that big arm,
time.
bro.
Trying to use maybe.
I don't know, I just want to.
With Meteor nearby now. Fucking Fury gonna be open up the drop down the dash over the side. Buzz somehow still gonna be alive and piling out of the doors is Izu, and he is dropped. 8 HP. The swing in the corner, Buzz able to find one. Looking for a little bit more of it. Baby Bay, quick peek, has to backpedal. Valen gets the spot out, gets the kill. Baby Bay swings around in front of Pyramids. Meteor now gonna be taken down the pit. Blooming as Munchkin, in desperation, throws everything that he can at this round. As he and Stacks. Brain trust for the team. They try to somehow bail themselves out of this situation, but now Stacks has been found. Munchkin all alone hits the transfer for 2, but can find
GG,
nothing
bro.
more.
GG.
13-6, G2 show up on T1's pick and
Ars
breeze,
game,
and
bro.
they dispatch them with ease.
This was literally an Ars game.
Ars matlab?
So impressive.
Ars.
Acha, Ars.
Yep.
Calm and comfortable.
अरे भाई एक ही मैप
अबे पीछे ही है.
After T1 got the bonus, it was what, 3 more rounds, 3 more that T1 got after that.
Not a strong showing at all. Now they have to rebound and play against G2
वे
on
तो
their
तुमको आर्म्स
selection
क्यों
of
बनानी है
Maven,
पर
or else
चैंपियन
they're
से
going
पहले
home.
Just me, bro.
मतलब चैंपियंस में अगर जाने का मौका मिल जाए तो फिर
कर ली ना बात ये हगासे जैसी.
नहीं तो फिर
I'm doing
क्यों
it for myself.
Oh yourself. अबे तो तुम तो बोने हो बे, बहुत जल्दी बन जाएगी बॉडी, बस जाओ डेली.
हाँ तो तुम्हारे लिए भी एक ऑप्शन है, तुम अपने पैर काट दो ना. आरी ले गया, ओ काट दो अपने पैर, तुम्हारी भी बन जाएगी फटजे मोटे.
डेली जिम जाना है बस, और कुछ नहीं. यार एक तो होली के दिन जिम मत कर देते हैं. Bro, what about the fitness freaks?
What about those who like take look after the gym?
Yeah, I mean, what about those who live to gym?
They should get a life.
अपर क्वार्टर सेमी फिर फाइन. भाई बड़ा छोटा टूर्नामेंट नहीं है.
I mean,
इसके बाद तो खत्म ही है भाई. एक
अबे तो क्या महीने भर चलाने का?
तो अच्छा इसका
लीग थोड़ी है भाई.
इसके बाद ये भी तो है.
उसके बाद तो बैठो ना फिर पूरे साल.
नहीं इसके बाद स्टेज 1 फिर 2 और फिर चैलेंजर्स भी आएगा, क्योंकि चैलेंजर्स से स्टेज 2 में जाएगी टीम्स.
भाई अभी जो स्टेज 1 के बाद वाला मास्टर्स होगा ना वो होगा 5.
क्या मतलब लंदन मास्टर्स लंदन?
बस जो भी हो, लेकिन वो तब भी कंपटीशन होगा.
बात तो सही है. मार्च 10 से व्हाट?
क्या?
अबे EMEA स्टेज 1 मार्च 10.
क्या? अबे गलत पढ़ रहे होगे.
अब उस लिटरली मार्च 10 लिखा हुआ है भाई ये स्टेज 1 में।
लंदन कब है
लोग ने
देखते हैं चलो।
लोग ने गलत डाल दिया है। हैं? मार्च 10 क्यों डाला भाई? वही लोग का ग्रुप कितना डेंजर है भाई। हेरेटिक्स, मेट्स, एफयूटी, नावी एक ही ग्रुप में है और केसी और लिक्विड भी उसी ग्रुप में है। ओ हेल ना ब्रो।
6 मतलब जनवरी फरवरी
जून
मार्च अप्रैल
जून
मई
जून
जून।
जून
जून में है। जून में वास्ट वेलरन मास्टर्स 5 हैं। अबे
जून।
अबे क्लर्च भाई यार,
हम्म।
ये भी लंदन में, मतलब इसका मतलब भाई ये भी रात में होगा।
नहीं, लंदन वाला सुबह होगा।
लंदन कहाँ आता है?
लंदन इंग्लैंड में।
तो ये सुबह होगा।
हम तो उधर की दोपहर होगा। नहीं नहीं नहीं, क्या क्या
उधर
टाइम
की
पे हो रहा है?
शाम होगा ना।
शाम नहीं हर्ष भाई, ये वाली दोपहर में हो रही है, देखो ये वाली मैचेस।
उनकी
ये वाली
दोपहर में हो रही है।
हाँ, उनकी दोपहर से चालू हो रही है लोकल टाइम आई गेस। आई डोंट नो ऑनेस्टली।
वही चेट। अच्छा 3 ही घंटे का फर्क है अपने में और उनमें। आप फिर ठीक है।
तो रात को, अबे जो ईएमईए का टाइम होता है वो टाइम पे होगा बस।
मतलब
साढ़े 9,
9:15 बजे।
9:30, हाँ 9:15।
सैम है, मतलब सैम है।
टाइम ही है।
प्रीमियर लीग टाइमिंग्स होंगी जी।
अबे हर्ष भाई, पैसिफिक स्टेज 1 का फाइनल जरा सा वियतनाम में है।
जाओ देखने फिर।
फिर
ये
पास
देखो ये
नहीं
देखो।
होगा।
ब्रो ब्रो
ये क्या है? ये क्या है?
व्हाट?
हाँ, छत पे सेटअप है। ऑन टॉप।
व्हाट? व्हाई वुड समवन डू दैट भाई? मैं हर सुबह देखने आऊंगा, अपने चेटअप पे घू पड़ा होगा पंछी का, अच्छा लगेगा।
वो सिर्फ एक दिन के लिए किया होगा बे।
पर हाँ, शौक बड़ी चीज है भाई।
हैं भाई, मच्छर काटेंगे बे ऑनेस्टली।
वाओ, सुसु भी करके जा रहे, बताओ। ब्रो ड्यू हो चुका है ना। हिज सेटअप इज कुक्ड। स्पीड रन चल रहा है उसका। खुद के पैसे की कार। लेट्स फ्रिकन गो। डैम,
सुंदर दिख रही है बे।
कब का मॉडल है भाई?
तो वो मेरा मॉनिटर है उधर, ठीक है। वो माइक पड़ा हुआ है, ये इधर हेडफोन कहीं है, ये लैपटॉप उससे कनेक्टेड है, ठीक है। मेरी रैंक बता दो बस एक बार। अगर आपने मेरी रैंक बता दी ना तो मैं सुपर चैट करूँगा आपको 10 रुपये का।
ये पक्का असेंडेंट रहेगा कलर भाई। पूछो क्यों असेंडेंट या डायमंड, पूछो क्यों।
क्यों?
क्योंकि ये बेशरम है ना, अपने बेड से नहीं उठ रहा वो वीडियो बनाने के लिए। बोलता है हेडफोन उधर कहीं पे तो पड़ा होगा। इतना बेशरम है भाई, कुछ
तो फिर
मेहनत
ये
नहीं करनी इसको।
इमॉर्टल भी हो सकता
नहीं तो ये पूरी दिन बस खेलते रहता है। रुको,
है। उसका नाम किलर मिलर क्यों है?
बे यार ऑनलाइन ही नहीं आ रहा है।
इशराम टाइम किसी के भी डीएम स्पैम कर देते हो ना तुम।
हाँ ऑनलाइन आ गया देखो। डब्ल्यू, इतना कहाँ है फोन बज रहा भाई रात को।
एक स्क्रीनशॉट मार रहा होगा फिर। बता रहा है। डायमंड मत लिख देना गलती से भी।
Called it, called it, called it. Literally called it, bro. Literally
पाशा
called it.
गेमर, किलर मिलर।
Literally called it. Literally called it, chat.
भाई अभी हेवन है, अभी तो ये तो T1 का मैप है।
पिछला मैप T1 का था पदोड़े।
अभी तो G2 हेवन पे लीव योरू खेलता है भाई।
वाओ भाई, ये ऐसा लेडीज वाला नहीं लग रहा है ये। पता नहीं, मतलब अगर यही ब्लैक कलर का रहता तो मैं बोलता नहीं शायद लेडीज वाला लग रहा है, बट वाइट वाला लग रहा है थोड़ा। आई डोंट नो फैन भाई, यू डू यू ब्रो। Masha. What the? AI. That's right.
What?
Has to be AI, right?
Phoenix.
Yeah, has to be AI.
Yeah. No, bro. अगर उसने IRL, अबे IRL ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है वो? Nah.
I don't think so. It can be seen by naked eyes, like, because it is so vast. It can be only captured in this phone, and maybe he later realized it's looking like a this thing. ये देखो, ये सो रहा है। ओ रेडिट है ये, रेडिट पे हुआ था ये फेमस।
फिर AI नहीं है।
नहीं है, मैं मानता हूँ मैंने, कोई फेक नहीं है, मैं मानता हूँ मैंने थोड़ा हगा है यहाँ पर, बट ये मैंने खुद ही किया है इससे और एक ब्लैक पेन से।
वाओ,
रात की भी 12 बजी है मेरी। पाशा।
ये देखो बेशरम को, कलर नहीं जा रहा इसका। सब अभी पाशा पाशा करने लग गए। ये दुनिया ऐसी क्यों बनती जा रही है?
पाशा।
सब ये एक लेना है ना।
माइकल जैक्सन है वो। क्या है?
मुजान।
मुजान क्या होता है ब्रो?
डीमन स्लेयर का विलन।
मेरे को लगा दिन 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 दिन।
बनता है पांचवा लैपटॉप। ये क्या है? वाओ ब्रो, ये क्या है? गवर्नमेंट क्या? गवर्नमेंट वर्क इज गॉड्स वर्क। अच्छा,
कहाँ पढ़ रहे हो भाई?
इधर लिखा है।
मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रहा?
अंधे हो ना? वो बैंगलोर में है ये।
चलो ये।
And this is what won them the first tournament of last year against this
Meteor में पाशा
G2 team, and they're rolling
पिछले साल का कौन पे ये? पिछले के पिछले?
पिछले साल का double dive where the Phoenix is often that one getting proactive and entering. It'll be interesting to see how much value he can get. I think you can also win on both attack and defense. A lot of these like early lobby fights that normally the Flash is dominant.
जगम्बो खेल रहा था ना फिनिक्स।
अबे ये लोग हेवन पे यही तो खेलते हैं।
नहीं, लेकिन कल या कौन खेल रहा था जो फ्लैश को बहुत मार रहा था? अच्छा, ये क्या मार रहा था भाई, क्या मार रहा था?
Match up against G2. They probably haven't scrimmed against this comp, and it's T1 comfort.
T1 was the best with their execution, their team fighting, how aggressive they were together.
Speed आपसे भी ज़्यादा गंदा R9 खेल रहा है।
Returning to that comp, they got to return to those
confusing
fundamentals
होता है यार first timers के लिए। तुम सालों playthrough देख के खेलोगे, तुम अच्छे pro player को देख के compare करोगे तो भाई लगेगा ही difference।
They are running back the clock, but how does this hold up in modern day here in 2026 here at Masters Santiago?
T1 सबसे पहले ISO योरू खेली थी।
This composition on Haven and Jogamo was deadly.
Yeah, this comp in general looks really, really good. Whether it be G2 or Paper Rex that's running it. And it's going to be, I think, an uphill battle. I think T1 had to try something different for this map. It just is not going their way. They have to come in with something unique, something special to try to force split. And this is probably about the best that they are going to be able to come up with in a short amount of time. You know,
Alright, boys, T1 on attack. Will this be a 2-0?
Sometimes, but you're all eyes on the Meteor on that ISO.
What was that, bro?
Cam getting the spot out on the Baby Bay there at Sewers. Leaf at the same time. Lurks in behind Bricks. Will be spotted and taken down. Meteor able to find the kill. Pops the shield immediately. So double tap now in play. Now it takes a munch.
Vulnerable.
Now we'll look to try to push forward, still to utilize the shield, but it's going to be broken on the entry. Trent able to find Baby Bay, finding a piece as well as Meteor.
2v2 again. 1v1. Okay, 2v1 hai.
Left to the 1v1 needs some damage. A minute remaining.
Phoenix Molly बहुत insane molly है बे.
The brakes cut the
Wall
noise.
और Phoenix Molly किया फट से.
Sprint his way across. Knew that Jogamo was going to be nearby, given the Molly investment.
Ooh.
Should just be out of that audio range, but now they're getting closer and closer. Set up on the tripwire there in the window.
And
feels like Izu absolutely needs the headshot. 40 HP of Frenzy on the other side. Jaw swings in, and that is going to be Jogamo taking him down. Another pistol into the hands of G2.
Just again, an angle that T1 doesn't account for. It just feels like their team fighting is not in sync here today. Nobody's clearing the left side of the boxes on site. So that opens up Trent and Baby Bay to go absolutely crazy here. Yeah, Meteor gonna get a couple big kills.
भाई जब आपके 1K थे तब एवरेज व्यूज कितने थे 1K सब्सक्राइबर्स पे तो व्यूअरशिप 10 12 5 20 ऐसे ही रहने चाहिए 20 तो पता नहीं रहेंगे कि
once again Jogamo, his heroics, his big stage presence is on display once again here in Santiago.
Looks like they're going to be investing into this one. A Stinger and a half armor into the hands of Meteor. Just that, and then a bandit for Izu. It's not going for a full half buy. I think you're still going to have a decent amount of struggles in trying to make that Stinger work against this G2 squad. That firepower across the board. So he's looking for a catch there at A main. It does allow for Leaf to scale all the way forward with that Marshall in hand. Double tap shield now going to be popped. Meteor immediately working his way through up into window. Swinging here on the check, and Baby Bay maybe seeing gun barrel a pixel out of place. Is very suspicious about this.
For sure, you know you give up this space with this comp sometimes.
Baby Bay be sat here, hoping and praying that someone comes swinging into this. Baby Bay not looking likely to happen.
Should be a flash out of here, you would think, from Buzz.
Has it, they spot him, take him down low, and he can't get the weapon out fast enough. Valen, however, still close by. Not going to be caught by that one, but Buzz with that Bulldogs able to find a kill.
Okay, nice Izu.
At the same time,
बीच चले जाओ ना भाई, बीच चले. Okay, nice, never mind. Good help, good help, good help.
And surrounded, and suddenly, it is just Leaf for the Marshall remaining. One shot would kill them all. Just gets the spot on the one.
Wow, bro.
Turns over, but somehow whips the shot onto Izu. And T1 showing some early signs of life. We'll tie it up 1-1.
Yeah, and for sure, I think it makes a little bit of sense here as T1 to invest a little bit more.
Bro, what a
I like the idea, trying to put pressure on one of the potential weak spots of this composition. Because you don't have a Killjoy, you're going to be opening up the map a little bit more in some aspect, and often it's sewers. You're going to have to put a body in that area. And it's a great idea there.
Same cheese around the
corner, explode through, throw another flash in. They're lucky to be able to only lose one to Valen.
But उसके बाद में वो लोग हारे थे एक round.
Well, it's the same exact line now in the hands of G2, so let's see if they can work some magic here. Bandit in the hands of Jogamo. Stinger for Leaf. One away from having that run it back available, and Baby Bay finds the first shot. Leaf here at window and mid.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this.
Is they looking to turn the tide?
Wow.
And Valen bests Meteor. Goes jumping forward, plants his feet. It's a MasterCard thrifty. As we're just going blow for blow, but G2 maintain a lead.
And look at G2 getting proactive, knowing that there's going to be gaps in the back of T1. And this might be just the backbreaker. That might be the one that kind of slows down T1's momentum, any mental recovery that they had after Breeze. And it's, I mean, it's
same
a
Breeze wali
classic
cheez ho
versus
gayi
an
वापस.
ISO who's got the double tap popped.
Insane that he's able to win that out. Now into the closest thing we've had to a rifle round so far, but Izu does just have a Sheriff. Shock dart will be avoided. Camera set up outside of mid just to try to watch for any aggressive plays, but Leaf will get the clear.
You can see that they want to check this sewer spot again to see, or excuse me, the garage spot again to see if there's anything available there, but you know, G2's committing extra bodies.
चलो अभी back and forth अभी T1 भी करेगी चलो.
Into making a mistake by going through there, but instead it's a slow push up. Trip is going to be here.
Decoy out into the jump peak. Just getting the spot there onto Izu. Meanwhile, the attack onto the B site. It's underway.
Oh, Jagamu बाहर आ रहा है.
The plant.
Bro, Jagamu बाहर आ गया already.
Pushing out aggressively towards that A-Link side. Prowler, however, will confirm his presence as curveballs go flying, but Jogamo still needing to wait for the rest of the team to try to get into position, but Buzz is going to be taken down first and foremost there at backside. Leaf gets the angle, gets that kill. The double face, a lot of damage going to be suffered, but Munchkin eventually able to find the kill.
Nice, that's what I'm telling about. That's what I'm telling about. Nah, come on.
Finding one apiece. Flushed him out off the site. The ping reveal onto one. The taps just trying to bait these shots forward.
Pasha.
Running out of bullets. We'll be able to find those kills, and we are going to continue just going back and forth. Now 2-2.
Okay.
Let us frickin' go.
A little bit, making a good read here. They could find some space on the B to get the plant, and Munchkin was quick to react after that curveball from Jogamo. He swung back over to make sure that him and Izu are going to be able to plug up that gap, so they still have that post plant
almost
from the
FC
grass
कैसा
area.
लग रहा है. Almost FC मतलब?
They needed that. You don't have any mollies left there with just Munchkin and Izu, so in fact, you don't have much in the way of mollies in this comp other than stacks, the shock darts. So if you're going to go for B, come down to those crossfires, and they're able to get it to go. Trip here to watch if there's a lurk from Baby Bay. He will, from time to time, get aggressive, try to get into the opponent's spawn. This round so far, being patient. Once again, T1 considering B against this weaker G2 buy.
क्या बात है?
His goes in. Meteor had his ult in death.
Okay.
Phoenix
भी मर गया, nice. और लीफ का पोजीशन सुमड़ी में मार दिया भाई, सुमड़ी में मार दिया बेचारे को. बेचारा मीटियोर.
Player advantage, as well as the firepower for T1. It looks like they do want to eventually try to attack into this B site, but Jogamo,
wow,
deadly with that Guardian. Does get worked a little bit lower, and Stacks will be able to collect the kill. At the same time,
कल तो कुछ भी वो टैप किया भाई.
Pushing down, but will be held at bay for the moment.
बीच में ऐसी randomly
See if anyone peeks that corner.
W Izu भाई respect है भाई. भाई Izu पाशा gamer है यार. उवी भाई.
Ball style looking to attack into this C site.
Your spacing
Valen tries to challenge.
Valen tries to challenge on the plant.
They found my wire. Kashan बोला Valen tries to challenge.
The grab will come out earlier, so smoke goes down.
Oh.
Let's see if Valen wants to make anything of this. He's getting pretty close
Wow.
pretty fast. He's going to wait for a little bit of help. And Trent going to make a go of it.
Prowler through to garage. Read that position, and Izu as that smoke does fall. Snappy with a shot is able to find Valen, and now it is just Trent. Here's the reposition. Should be favored in the fight. Will be able to take him down. Stacks now encroaching, working his way onto this flank, and Trent gets a read of it. Absolutely gorgeous. Finds him as he jumps up into the windowsill. Now Munchkin to try to see if they can at long last get some consecutive
no time. Well played.
Trent just has no idea where he's at. 5 bullets remaining in the Sheriff. Taps for the fuse to swing out.
अच्छा खेला भाई Trent.
Will be
क्या read किया है भाई?
line.
Hey, I gotta sponsor you something. Where can I show up to you? You can
shaky on that
mail me
post-plan
maybe.
ideology from T1 in terms of.
Sorry, T1.
Yes.
Pixel perfect
But it's Izu here. He makes noise right in front of Trent. They know he's there, like you said. They throw the Prowler out, and he makes noise when he jumps across. So, and then they all fan out. They give him the 1v1s, and Trent reads it so well. There just wasn't enough time think that's one of those that you need to go back into the
चैनल के अबाउट सेक्शन में मेरा मेल दिखेगा भाई आपको वहाँ पे व्यू ईमेल एड्रेस पे क्लिक करेंगे
but you still get the round, so
they want to get this orbit look like Buzz have the dimensional drift online. So just set up the wall, allows him to safely grab it. The mask
okay.
already going to be invested.
हो रहा है stacks के साथ combination हो सकती है.
Sprinting forward, checking out.
Defenders भी बहुत अच्छे ults हैं उनके पास.
Going to be spotted. The entry now coming through. Leaf works his way over to Lumber.
Good flash, लेकिन Jogamo flash नहीं हुआ है.
Recon going to go flying.
Nice.
It'll find one apiece and Balan cannot
escape.
Nice,
wow. Good attack.
Taking down the Nightfall, still going to be invested now at 2v4.
Nice,
and
beautiful.
Every flank ends up
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Now that's
easy round निकाल दिए भाई.
T1. That is a great execute. Paranoia is going to connect. That sets up for that.
उन्होंने defender salt भी commit किया ना?
To hit back sight and
that was off. This was off. No use, bro. That was off. No use.
This is really well set up here. They're just winning. There's that ping. Love that ideology. There you go. Okay, so T1 now finding their form. Can they keep it up? Now, if you guys remember back to this composition when they used to play it, they're quite a bit better generally on the attacker side. So they got to do damage here with this composition.
Team with the attack. B hit कर रहे हैं वापस. Eco round है ये. Oh, eco round में B is scary, bro.
There in the corner, two players strafing into the B site. The blind coming in, Baby Bay has to exit and leave.
Okay, nice.
Left to his own devices, ends up getting taken down, but Jogamo being able to find the finisher there on the Buzz.
Good flash.
Here as well.
Hello?
Under pressure, Jogamo, however,
Jogamo hag diya pura spray.
In that stinger.
नहीं.
And Izu notes the flank. The Prowler cleared.
वहाँ पे लेफ्ट राइट
trying to reroute.
शूट किया.
Spike planted.
Saw the TP, but Izu has him in his sights.
कल का एटलेटिको वर्सेस बारसा ऑलमोस्ट एफसी मतलब भाई नो वे भाई तुम लोग खुश हो रहे हो कल की वजह से ब्रो लिटरली कल तो भाई पीक फुटबॉल देखने मिला यार मेरे को बुरा ही नहीं लग रहा जरा भी कि भाई बारसा हारी ब्रो वो द पैशन द फुटबॉल दे शोड वाज इनसेन भाई वाज इनसेन Pedri क्या खेला है Lamine every time the ball was with him by he was making plays
and indeed it does might want to consider playing
यार हर्ष भाई फोन का स्क्रीन टूट गया दोस्त से आईपैड मांगी आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा था
but it's tough against
तो टाइप कैसा कर रहा है पादरी
a lot of layers even in the post plant
and see zooming in
2-5 score है दोस्तों
Baby Bay, like we're just going to be saving up the money here. Does have the tour de force online.
शर्म आती है फर्स्ट मैच में 4 खुल गया उसका बता आप कौन सा क्लब सपोर्ट करते हो जरा बताओ
That's where it gets so damn difficult. That double tap shield could absolutely be your undoing.
Exactly. The ISO is a pretty decent counter to a chamber in some ways, so just going to have to see if that ends up being an issue or not. You know, a lot of that C site space is going to be open for T1 or B. This round, they're going to try to change it up. They're going to go for something a little bit different, something they haven't been showing since about the pistol. So, Baby Bay going to be the one to watch that mid window. And remembering, okay, Izu's been in there a little bit. Maybe we can catch him stepping out a little bit. Just a quick TP forward.
बताया नहीं यार इन्होंने भाई किसको सपोर्ट करते हैं खुद को शर्म आ गई अभी शायद
Cam to clear sewers to try to take Izu up. That's when G2 is going to double stack.
15 UCL लिख दिया चलो रहने दो
and Izu without do lead. Just not ready for that timing whatsoever. Now forward into the smoke. Meteor going to be able to take down Trent. Baby Bay tagged up on the exit. Jogamo noted on the flank. Meteor will fall, but that's the one casualty that they've been able to find. Munchkin sliding his way up into heaven, trying to get the pre-fire, but Baby Bay will be able to come away with the kill. They still need so much more. Have to try to play this one out. But a lot going to be resting on the shoulders up Baby Bay. And it's going to be easy from behind. Plus, go ahead and clean it up. Get some
मचा रही है बटा मचा रही है 15-3 Izu
15-3 on this Cypher. Izu looking electric for T1.
Yeah,
Goyal by police by love you.
Trent. He gets spotted by the drone, and then they're going to flash him.
Yep.
You're going to pop the double tap, and you're going to challenge him.
एक बुल राइट साइड
Just beautiful stuff there as well. Getting the ping from Izu's ult. These executes look so good. And Izu following up off of this has been brilliant. He's got 15 kills already.
Timeout again.
Rounds in.
And it's going to be another
timeout
call.
again.
Wow. So clearly whatever was discussed, well, in one ear, out the other for the players on stage.
Like the stream, gang. अगर आप लोगों ने like नहीं किया अब तक तो हर्ष भाई आपको TED लासो देखना चाहिए. It's very good. ये क्या होता है?
Starting half where T1, yeah, this is where they're expected to get their
F1 देखते हो नहीं?
This could very well come back to bite them.
क्या हो रहा है? G2 हार रही है बंटा है क्योंकि T1 shoot करना शुरू कर दिया. Bro, if T1 continues to shoot like this, they're gonna come back.
फिर last map क्या है?
I don't care.
Trust in your players, trust in Valen. You know, they've been really good at making adjustments throughout their entire history of being a team. So I don't mind
में तो मजा ही आ जाता है. फॉल में चाहे ठंडी हो जाती है, फिर गर्म भी हो जाती है, फिर ठंडी, फिर गर्म, फिर ठंडी, फिर गर्म.
Play for a little bit of retake here. Got the Phoenix ult.
Hey, split है. Wow.
Oh, अच्छा, split है.
ठंडी गर्म हो जाती है.
Be able to kind of make T1 uncomfortable either while they're trying to execute or while they're going for the post-plant setups. Just be a timing thing, maybe. We'll see. But it's also been tough for G2 because they've been having a tough time getting Jogamo, getting these ults, getting him kind of cycled in to find value out of the run it back.
3 to try to work with here. It will just be a ride of the ball, pushing forward, clearing Cubby. Advancing closer towards C site. Leaf here alongside Valen. Baby Bay as well going to be rotating in.
Jagumbo ka ult hai. So there are 4 on site already. Omen Teep is inside, attacking ult so good. Wow!
Munchkin able to find him as he TPs forward. Still position, however, to try to get the spike.
They are not able to defend.
Now, but another kill's going to be found as Leaf gets displaced.
Unless
Valen Baby Bay still at backside. Trent trying to flank his way through mid. Might be able to find a massive backstab onto Izu.
क्या patience है भाई, क्या patience है Cypher के लिए?
That's going to be the big question is Baby Bay finding some damage, but also finds death.
Beautiful,
strikes, and now they know exactly where Trent is.
They're not able to defend, bro.
Caught with prowler.
They are not able to defend, Khelraay bhai.
Not allowing for G2 to find any value from these timeouts.
Crazy. This has got to be concerning. Because this is a pretty good read from G2. They've got 4 players on the C site, and T1 is still able to dissect
Jogamo के पास ult था भाई ये round में. Plus भाई 4 side थे जब वो लोग C hit किए.
Flash connects onto him.
I mean side एक मार था side से.
क्या प्यारा सा
Izu continues to just be an absolute monster.
खुद impress हो गया.
17 now, 17 and 3. Oh,
मैं बहुत अच्छा खेलता हूँ.
Performance and
अभी 4 मैन ये स्टार्ट कर रहा है.
No signs of it stopping or slowing down.
इको है.
Buzz
Shot.
peeks in, outlaw in hand. Baby Bay, the first to fall. It's half armors across the board. This Leaf does get tucked away. Now they have the spot. They have the information. Buzz just quietly dropping down. Peeks back in. Takes another bite. Great boss down. Jogamo will be able to find Izu on the opposite side of the map, but T1 they'll just pick their poison as far as they want to go, where they want to go. Jogamo tagged up already. Pops up, run it back, immediately gets zoned away.
Beautiful.
Just sends out a volley. T1 pump the brakes, and they're just not going to allow for him to get value off this one.
But Eco में ऐसा ult.
Izu's got his ult here. Or excuse me, Meteor has his ult.
Meteor को देखो कहाँ lurk कर रहा है.
Try to use that kill contract. Hearing Jogamo run around. Just curious if he might want to go for it. He's just going to hang on to it, try to take some space, open up
call for the pivot.
Exactly. Yeah, this is really nice work.
Leave Buzz trying to make some noise.
Jogamo does something. Ooh.
Valen catching the timing on him as he's trying to scale his way forward towards A.
Bro.
Jogamo at the same time, though, hearing these footsteps, and suddenly this game of Ring Around the Rosie might just be going G2's way. The catch there and spawn. Meteor still able to find the one.
Wow.
Sax will be able to find the enemy Phoenix. Trent trying to steady it, but just eats far too much damage.
Jagumbo निकालेगा. अनुराग, thank you so much for the 11 रुपए on Google पे. हर्ष भाई आपको देखने में मजा आता है और आप मेरे फेवरेट गेमर हो. आप मेरे फेवरेट गेमर भी बन गए हो. Love you bro. Love you too मेरे भाई अनुराग. Thank you so much मेरे भाई.
Would be able to take down Trent if he can perfectly place
Thank you so much. Thank you so much मेरे भाई. Love you यार. Thank you so much for the 11 on Google पे.
The bounce in. Doesn't find the full damage, but again, continues to whittle away.
थैंक यू यार पुलेक्स, देखते रहे ऐसे ही।
and still no idea where Meteor's at.
एक टीम कितनी बार टाइम आउट ले सकती है? 2 बार।
Is out of their hands this map, this half,
ये
it
मैप
is
में तो
completely
G2 की
out of control
ठंडी
for
हो गई।
G2.
एंड शायद ओटी में भी एक बार ले सकते हैं, आई एम नॉट श्योर। हाँ प्लस भाई ओटी में एक टाइम आउट मिलता है ना पूरी टीम को।
There is the kill, will be able to peel one back into his favor. But T1 continue to storm their way towards split.
I mean, this is crazy good value for T1 in this round. Those 2 outlaw kills for Buzz, huge. Let's open up some of the map. Meteor eventually coming through there, getting the backstab, but also you got Jog's ult out of him that round. Just about everything that could go T1's way did, except for a few of the lurks were dealt with, but outside of that, you're still winning.
Operator online.
Here we go, finally for Baby Bay.
ऑपरेटर से 2 राउंड तो आ ही सकते हैं शायद।
Considers the close angle, will back away.
अभी सी पुश हो रहा है।
Because now it's going to be the dimensional drift from Buzz.
Meteor उठा लेगा इसको।
Will have spotted him. Goes for the flick, unable to find it. Buzz now spotting him up over the top, has to drop down.
तो Meteor ult नहीं करा, okay now he does.
There goes the ult, kill contract, getting the grab. Meteor
वो क्लोन को उठा है।
gets the clone.
Oh shit.
Bit of a bait and switch, but if they get the real thing, is Buzz is able to find leave at the same time. Blazeball going to be set up the spike now, already planted.
Flash. Oh, he still gets one through that crawler, bro.
Advantage to T1. It's Meteor flushed against the garage entrance. Watching for the scale forward, but the wider swing from Trent manages to offset the aim. Izu, however, still alive and well on the site. Looks for the timing on the Baby Baby. Trent again will find the catch.
2v2.
A 2v2 for the time, starting to get away from them.
Leaf low है यार, Baby Bay की ऑफ
No
है।
real committal on the defuse. Trent again, the one that's trying to make this happen. But you can hear it bleeding away. He continues to get tagged up. Shot after shot. Munchkin takes him down in Team 1. They are looking to make this a 10-2 half.
Oh man, they are just so on it. Some good little ideas here and there from G2 in this round, using the clone to deal with Meteor's ult. But Buzz, up close and personal, that drift so efficient, the way that he's able to spot out where Baby Bay is, where the TP goes to, that allows all that space to be taken by T1. Set up for those post-plant crossfires. Few battles don't go their way. Trent had a couple nice ones in there, but
Munchkin bhai is you.
At the end of the day, it's just too much to deal with. Buzz now with an op of his own. 2 ops.
Yeah, double op. Munchkin, he's got one in hand as well.
Wow, double op कर रहा है। लेकिन मिड पे कोई नहीं देख रहा है। Okay, this drone is good.
Rounds the half.
आज खेला आ रहा हूँ भाई, आप देखे नहीं शायद।
Spot out on the leaf in mid. Just jumps back over towards C, but the silent, steady push has been coming through the whole time towards C.
And they're ahead of this. Is Valen going to be ready?
Conventional drift will go in. Valen still able to find one. Meteor going to be taken down. E2 eventually able to find that trade. The K down to 1.
Oh my god, भर दिए भाई, भर दिए भाई। वेलिन क्या पुल अप किया है उस पे?
Buzz gets himself situated forward. Now
भाग के मार दिया है।
connector with the op in hand.
Baby Bay just has to wait for the spike, wait for the reinforcements.
He swings in. He's going to be taken down, and that brings it now into a 3v3. Stack some eyes on the flank. Looking like it's just going to be a 3-player push. Straight forward through this connector. It's the jump across. Jogamo going to be tagged. Munchkin forward into the smoke to dive forward.
Bye, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for saving the round.
Jogamo taking even lower.
Yep, go.
Gets the closer.
We going
and it's 10-2 at the half. T1. The comp swap working
Akhil,
wonders versus G2.
Thank you so much for the 10 rupees Google Pay. Lala mere lala. Thank you so much, Akhil.
Now you've got the smiles. Now you've got the laughter. Now you've got that confidence rolling again. I mean, the fact that Izu
nahi bhai, T1 started shooting clutch bhai.
Out of the equation for this post plant. So G2 just has to try to go for the flood.
Well, if G2 want to win this in 2, they have to have one hell of a comeback. We'll see if they can get started after the halftime.
T1 अच्छा मैप भी घूम रही है भाई मेरे के हिसाब से। अटैकिंग मैप है, कमबैकेबल भी है।
अच्छा।
ये T1 लाइनअप में यहाँ पे कार पे दिखाते हुए दूसरे में ही।
केडीजे कार पे। केडीजे कोच है क्या?
हाँ।
वही कार पे भाई नहीं दिखते ना आजकल। नहीं वो कौन से भाई थे? सिविल।
अखिल भाई, thank you so much. I mean, will you play tomorrow or Valo? कल तो बड़ी स्ट्रीम करेंगे हम लोग. पहले Valo करेंगे, फिर उसके बाद में हम लोग RE कंटिन्यू करेंगे. हाथ में क्या लेके आया वो?
उसका नाम ब्लैक है.
उसके घुटने में उसने बच्चे छुपाए.
क्या? क्या?
भाई देखो ना. अरे तो
क्या कुछ भी बोलते हो भाई?
अबे तो वो दिख रहा है वैसे ही.
घुटने में बच्चे छुपे.
Huh?
Nah, bro.
For the moment, the crowd looking a hell of a lot more lively than both of our teams, depending on which map you look at. T1 waking up after that breeze. G2 right now can put through the ringer on Haven. Both squads seemingly just doing worlds of prep for their opponent's map picks. This comp change, even though Meteor himself is not the one leading the kill feed.
I guess you should always keep playing Valorant.
Why?
Cause you never know कब chance आ जाए BB वजह से.
True that. But वो X Pro भी था ना.
तो सोचो ना, तुम भी अच्छा Valorant खेल रहे हो, मतलब खेल रहे हो रोज. तुमको Valorant सोचा चलो कास्टर बना देते इसको.
हाँ.
एनालिस्ट बना देते हैं. फिर फोन आता है, हेलो हर्ष बोल रहे हो, ट्रायल देने आओगे? फिर तुम बोलोगे मेरी सिलेक्शन हो गई है.
कर लो क्या फिर सीरियसली?
है ना?
G2 have been favored overall so far in the
सोच तो
pistols. We'll
सकते
see if
हैं.
that can continue here. Baby Bay just with the one
भाई
hunter shot.
खत्म करो यार, अगले मैप चालू
It's not going to be able to make it count. Get some damage.
भाई
on
वो
the
लोग ने
stats. Buzz just a little
वो
bit
हाइलो
savage with a
छोड़ा,
headshot and
फिर भी मारा.
barely does manage to make his exit. Damage exchange on both sides and player advantage to T1. Another rescale forward.
Wow.
Instantaneous with a headshot. Meteor going to be struck down, but Stacks.
Ooh, Stacks क्या चपटाया है बे?
Takes him down.
बुंटा Stacks.
दो कैसे मारा उधर?
वो घूम के एक और टपली दे दिया.
Disconnected away from Trent.
वहाँ से आया ना.
Tucks back at long. Munchkin able to go ahead and identify his position. All the while, Izu has lurked his way in from behind, so there is no real easy escape from here.
Exactly. See if they're aware of it. I think they should consider it.
They're going to try. They have to consider it given that the trademark was down off the rip. Izu, oh, they read it well. Are able to force him away. That opens up the sprint now into the B site. They just plant here, or do they try to cut across to C?
Patikrit, thank you so much for the 10 rupees on Google Pay मेरे भाई. भाई सिर्फ एक नाम नहीं, मेरी इंस्पिरेशन की पहचान है. अरे, love you मेरे भाई. Thank you so much Patikrit भाई. Thank you so much for the 10 rupees on Google Pay. Love you भाई.
He's gonna try to just swing around the back, catch him off guard, seize the shoulder. Izu seemingly no real idea about this possibility whatsoever. Trent has the
wow,
one tap.
Trent, well played,
G2 might just have the pistol they so desperately need. The Astra still in play.
Wow, bro,
the
wow.
Time starting to dwindle. Buzz wanting to check around, wanting to try to isolate this into a 1v1, but he cannot. The hunt gets the reveal. Trent gets the wall bangs, and G2 get themselves another pistol win.
I liked this round for T1 until Munchkin tried to challenge from A lane. I don't like that. Wait for your pieces to get into place. Give up that plant. But he tries to get ahead of it. Tries
Stacks
to
ने दिया है भाई.
hero play, and I think that costs them the round.
Oh.
You just gotta wait to play contain there a little.
Jake.
Heard the players.
Jake कौन है वर्ष में बताओ?
They needed that. They absolutely did.
Jake.
Jacob.
Telling yourselves if you want to build up a win streak like that, get the scoreline they did,
Jacob
you can absolutely do the same thing.
जब भी मैं वैलेंस से मिला तो उसने मेरे को अपने आप ऐसे इंट्रोड्यूस किया था.
G2 playing this one
क्या वो तुमको बोला?
हाँ.
क्या बोला था?
Classics abound.
क्या बोला था?
मैंने जब बोला था ना
check in here. Big Bay.
बोला था.
Actually able to find the shot. Means one up, stacks arriving.
Oh
Big
my
Bay, slow
God.
faster on that turn, gets the kill. Woo. Taken low but not taken down.
वलाइन को कब मिले तुम?
G2.
वलाइन को मिला तो मैं ब्रेकफास्ट करने एक दिन गया था अकेले. सुबह तुम नहीं आए थे ना, मैं फिर बताया था.
Consideration.
हाँ क्या याद नहीं मेरे को.
Now go for the plant. Trent with the earlier kills finds himself over halfway towards that nightfall.
Just hoping to die to the spike. Throw
बेचारा
Baby Bay
अकेले
out
खा रहा
there.
था बैठ के कोने में.
Wanted, but he's already so far.
तो बॉदर नहीं किया.
His way forward now. Suspect he might be the one to go in and try to.
You swap the weapons, yeah.
Okay, yep.
Allow for Trent to do it. If he can get these kills, he'll be one off.
Makes a ton of sense.
See if he can get rewarded. Obviously the hip fire. Take down either. A bit of a 50-50. So we'll just go ahead and scout him out with that haunt. Spot out the strafe across, and Izu will fall. Trent now sights towards heaven, but just doesn't have the time to close it out. But he still back away, retain that Marshal, retain his regen armor. G2.
आर्मर लगाने से बच जाएगा.
अरे वो मार्शल शॉट से
in
बच.
the right direction. Still a 6-round deficit as we go into the bonus.
Yeah, a big bonus coming up. An almost must-win bonus for G2.
अरे अंकल के रिफ्लेक्सेस तो है
हाँ. Get stacks in the hip. You're gonna need more of that for sure. Trent having a really nice map here, 15 and 10. A little shaky at the beginning, but has recovered quite nicely.
4-man stack.
जोर से राइस और आम खाने की मन कर गई.
Post meteor. Towards sewers, but no, just throwing out the vulnerable early, but it's all just a bit of a ruse here from T1. A little bit of response from G2. They're trying to clear.
4-man start किए थे वे T1 ने A पे, वो अचानक रोटेट क्यों कर गए?
Trying to press their luck.
क्या उनको? नहीं बोलना कुछ.
ना. स्पेनिश आजकल स्टैक स्पेनिश भी सीख रहे
हैं. Consider this. There's going to be a TP set up over an A lane for Buzz to get over quickly. If Izu does
कुछ डिसाइड करेगी नॉन्गशिम.
Cam's tucked around the corner here. So Izu's going to give up a little bit of space, try to rely on his info gathering, try to make the calls as quickly as possible.
All right, here we go.
Cam out, spot on the one. Baby Bang.
This is the round, chat. This is the round.
It's the removal.
Which will decide a lot.
Leaves it safe. Doesn't give him the opportunity to find that blind punish.
You're gonna flood in.
Thrown out.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Spot on the 3
Wall
players.
की उसने CD.
Spike does get planted.
But this flash, double flash, crazy. हाँ, late flash क्यों किया?
Dead first, his lead finds that kill. Jogamo on the swing, able to find
Ayo. Okay.
Before getting traded out.
3v2.
Player disadvantage to T1. G2 looking to convert this bonus.
Bonus निकालिए. Okay, G2 is in. G2 is in the ship, bruh.
And Baby Bay will shut him down.
Bro, the util usage and I don't know, that was so off.
G2 halfway to tying it up.
Everything was so off this round by T1.
So
Timeout needed, much needed.
So much stall, so much delay that G2 has in their kit. When the flashes come out from Buzz over the top, Jogamo can respond with one of his own. You have the Astra util.
Yoru flash था उसके बाद में Omen flash आके दोनों साथ में पीक ले लेने चाहिए थे.
To buy some time, to buy some safety. All those little things are going to make it really difficult here for T1.
Bring me the timeout. Yep, thank you.
Yep. They're going to have to try to come at you from a bunch of different angles with this composition.
अरे साथ में यूटिल यूज करो ना है. अरे स्टॅक्स भाई. अरे काय करतो? हां? अरे सोबत खेळ की सगळ्यांच्या?
5 राउंड हो ना G2 के. छठवा इनको आएगा.
ठीक. अच्छा ठीक है. नहीं बराबर.
Heavy pistol focus going for some of these sheriffs.
What 10-2 से
Meteor.
Interesting बनाना है बोलता है. Interesting बनाना है. One side नहीं जीतना है. ठीक है, अच्छी बात है.
Could be good for them in range, but you have to know it's going to be that outlaw on the opposite side.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the Marshal, Meteor is one of the best, but he has been pretty shaky on this ISO. Generally, he's kind of running people over. He's usually pretty sharp, but I've seen
Arman bhai kal parso ho jayega
in terms of also not using his util when I think he could on the pistol. I don't think he popped his double tap.
Munchkin IGL pass,
yeah. Their move and might have paid the price because of it. If he did, he just died so fast.
और क्या गाना चलता है पीछे?
He hasn't really fully come online like we used to see him just dominate on this agent. He's just going to hold C with that Marshall. Easy with the Sheriff in garage. Munchkin with the Bucky. Maybe trying to get some kind of TP play up towards the top of lobby here.
But the heavy stack in towards that Marshall. Spotted on the one. TP forward from...
Media gets one.
Okay,
wow.
You're able to find an opening shot.
Pico round में.
More double tap shield now going to be popped and cannot find the flick. A nice headshot from Trent. It's the shield break, it's the elimination, and it looks like Baby Bay has gotten the read. Heard the TP forward, top flash going to be turned away.
ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं.
Comes away with 2 kills on the C.
कोई बात नहीं.
Eventually Munchkin falls into Baby Bay's trap.
10-6.
The stacks now to try to see if he can find any further damage. Does seem
Colleagues भाई, I'm so sorry, लेकिन मुझे आपको एक टाइम आउट देना पड़ेगा क्योंकि आप बार-बार वही स्पैम कर रहे हो. हाँ बेबी बे मारा ना लॉन्ग पे ए पे.
Well, this is starting to almost feel like a must-win round for
Oman को
T1
मारा ना
already.
वो.
Can't let this landslide continue. It's sick from Trent. He is really starting to feel it now. And yeah,
भाई उसने RL dodge भी किया और गेम में भी dodge किया. That's diabolical.
This next round, he got to run it back off that plant. What you doing, baby? Trent's gonna have his ult, so
भाई मैं एक रील देखा था उसमें मॉनिटर डॉज करता है लोसेंस वाला.
Try to find another good opening.
मॉनिटर मोड़ के पीछे देखता है.
Really util out again to try to control this long A space. See if they could force G2 over.
All right, Jagamo with the ult. C hit कर रहे हैं heavy. Wait, C hit कर रहे हैं या that was the plans?
Munchkin. Okay, lucky to be alive. Back will just have him exit. Buzz at the same time.
बस किसको मारा उधर? अच्छा वो TP किया उसको मारा है.
Over towards the spawn and Izu still going to be alone here on the site.
Izu अकेला on site.
Cam goes out, spot on the
पिक्चर बना ली. Meteor आ गया हेल्प के लिए. He's gonna flash back side. He's blind. No, Meteor bro. Meteor.
Buzz now on the floor and Munchkin. Nothing more to be done.
Big Phoenix usage भाई.
The op and the
यार
round.
Meteor तो blind भी नहीं हुआ था. उसको पता है उधर से flash आया. He's not even watching that, bro.
Bro, उतर Izu को cook कर दिया कच्चा.
Great awareness from G2. And they know that there's going to have to be open space somewhere on the map, and they're able
they're coming back
to find it through the garage. Again, we talked about the problems that G2's comp can have with only having a chamber. Well, it depends on what you're doing with the Cypher util. There was none of it there in the garage.
He's getting closer. He wants another ult charge. And I think that he should have it. There's the jump. There's the shorty. There's the 3K. And there's G2 3 rounds away from tying this up. T1 again having their economy broken.
This is what I'm talking about, Clutch, bhai.
Beautiful reactions. I mean,
नहीं बे कैसे पता उसको वहाँ से आ रहा है?
Just way too late.
Yeah.
I guess comms ज़्यादा हो रहे रहेंगे यार.
He had to move right away.
Talking about cooling a player off.
क्योंकि सामने फिनिश खेलता है तो मॉली के बाद फ्लैश भी एक्सपेक्टेड होता है काइंड ऑफ.
A very different affair. He's kind of worried about for T1.
Oh, hello.
Munchkin.
I mean,
Munchkin की तो यड़ी भग रही है ना भाई बात पे.
Should just be dead.
He's going to quietly try to reposition.
Set
up the way that he wants. Has to back away.
Utilize
that Bucky on the side itself.
करके निकल गया.
I think G2's just too diligent, too aware right now. They're going to allow that trap to be sprung. In fact, they're already drifting in the other direction.
डरेगी जिम करेगा गेमिंग.
Was with just a classic.
Trying to get
another operator into play. Needs that win condition to bear fruit. Yep, you can see. Look how aware they are.
And Meteor able to get the ult online, but don't think we're going to be seeing it here in this round. Footsteps going to be heard. That might be
on this easy knife
right
kar
in
de.
Munchkin's hands. Plays it patiently in case there's anybody else there as a second layer, but there is not.
They're gonna
Handle will get scooped up.
Wow.
Close play from Izu. Barrel stop. Looking for it, but cannot find it. Jogamo. Turns back around, reacting alongside Valen to find that kill. Buzz now spotted. Volley over to the side. Valen with covering fire. Finds
shot, Meteor.
A very nice shot.
3v3.
Collects the outlaw.
उठा ले भाई, ult कर दे.
Too many targets.
अबे यार. Oh nice. 2v2. Ult कर दे यार.
Munchkin down. Pushing his way forward as Meteor will get melted.
घर लेके जा, चले जा भाई, चले जा घर लेके। अरे चला लेगा भाई easily. क्यों नहीं भाई?
So difficult. I think T1 needs to get pretty aggressive somewhere on the map with this comp, because right now, this is the best thing you're getting out of this is, you know, Munchkin getting Leaf baited in by the footsteps of his teammates to get that kill, to open up a little bit of space. Yeah, Meteor finds one, grabs a gun, but it's not the one you want. And you're going to have a ton of ults here. Everything but Izus for T1 to try to stop the bleeding.
It's going to be a very chaotic round.
You want to play? Let's
oh, bhai.
Char ult. Mid push kiya T1 ne.
In towards sewers. Meanwhile, Meteor, a very aggressive push down to the base.
Jagamo ka ult hai. Oh, Jagamo is holding this.
Watching for the garage push, but obviously would still be very favored if Meteor does end up hopping up into his.
बस पे ऑफ पे लॉन्ग पे, that's nice. उसका TP expire हो जाएगा.
Flash out, quick little exit. Meanwhile, dimensional drift.
Oh, TP, nice.
Over towards Buzz. Quick exit will be respotted. No. He hasn't seen him quite just yet.
Spot नहीं किया. Oh shit.
Onto the corner, but the shot ends up going wide. Stays alive.
Easy side take किए भाई.
Expire in the meantime. Grab comes in. Meteor
वापिस, never mind.
Finding Leaf, but can he win out the fight? The walls falling, the shield broken. Leaf
खत्म
has
game.
him outdone. Valen finding Buzz. The duel is now gone. Munchkin
ult में भी कोई नहीं मरा. Wow, clutch भाई. Wow. They used. भाई 3 ults use किए.
Oh shit.
और इतने बड़े वो भी.
T1 are getting absolutely
they are shat
on this defending half.
They shat, bro.
It's catastrophic.
And Yoru Sova ult combo में
except for Munchkins, which is
एक भी नहीं
by
मरा.
far the least impactful
That's
of them.
crazy.
And they don't get a damn thing. They don't find a single kill.
And सिर्फ Valen को तो 1 damage पड़ा है. Bro, how is that possible?
Had no idea where Leaf was. Okay, Izu gets 1 on the backside. Catches Trent through the B site. Is there going to be any more damage done?
Leaf is looking for him, and he should be able to find him. But okay, Izu able to hold his own. But look at the round tracker.
Timeout.
Nothing but red. This has absolutely been an affair of who can attack the best. And right now, G2, they are looking to outdo T1 as they force the final timeout.
Leaf को तो Buzz ने बचा लिया बे. In Valen को.
Fantastic adjustment. Oh my God, Valen in the middle of that. And yeah, Buzz can't believe it. It's just phenomenal reactions. I mean, again, just in general, a lot of the time today, G2 has looked sharper in the aim department. In the
भाई बहुत गलत है, आप मेरा चैट नहीं पढ़ रहे 1 घंटे से. अरे तेरी 3 बार पढ़ ली चैट. 3 बार और मैं ही गलत हूँ फिर भी. बेशरम.
Try somehow, some way to find a defender round win.
And it's just wild to think that, you know, both timeouts invested so early on for G2 didn't turn into anything. No further round wins able to be had. 2-10 at the half. And they are looking to just trade that right back and outdo T1. 1 round away from doing so.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, it's still just beautiful awareness in the beginning of that round from G2 as well.
Going third map, मेरे को मुश्किल लग रहा है अभी.
Giving up anything, you know.
Shut down हो रही है T1 back to back.
That you have to start taking space because holding defaults isn't going to work against this composition.
सही बात बोले कास्टर भाई.
And that's exactly what Meteor tries to do, and it's just red because they're just too patient. They don't give up anything for Meteor. They're going to be on a Guardian for Buzz. Still have enough to get rifles across the board at the very least here for T1, but the economy is in tatters if they lose this round.
Well, Munchkin lines up, Prowler scouts.
Real
aggressive scale forward though from G2, so we'll not be able to find the punish there.
They didn't get much util out of T1 on that. I think that was a bit of a bait to try to see if they could get the paranoia out or get the cross cut through or the uppercut, and it didn't happen. So great patience being shown there by T1. They've still got everything they need. You know, Meteor can still potentially throw in some util. Stacks now rolling in, seeing if he can help out Munchkin, but nothing being fully committed to by G2. Again, they're looking for responses.
Oh, there's a big one. In that op shot. Bringing out right through the garage doors. Buzz, I mean, he's got himself tucked in alongside this one, but it's just a Guardian in hand. Meanwhile, V2 looking to try to get this attack going here into the B side. Munchkin going to attack by the pushing forward. Timing's going to be found though. Munchkin on the swing, able to find it, but now he gets taken down, as does Stacks. Player advantage here in their hands.
खुद के flash से flash हो गया वापस.
Have the flash connect. Cleans up a second. Balance
wow, Buzz.
Meteor in around the back, trying to hunt down Baby Bay, just hasn't been able to spot him yet. But there's the ping reveal off the middle depth, and it is just Trent. Spike planted into his favor. Low on bullets.
अबे यार ये बेशरम clutch कर लेता है.
Eyes on this position. He has been so damn instrumental for G2 on this map. Does he have the clutch? He locks on Izu, dead. Meteor on the other side. Taps the defuse, the swing, the Red Bull clutch!
Wow!
Trent
wow!
It's unbelievable!
Crazy, bro!
Pushes T1 and ties it 10-10!
That feels like the backbreaker. That feels like the series.
Wow!
What a glow up for Trent here on the fade. So snappy with these shots. And able to isolate these fights, 1 versus 1. The T1 there, not able to swing together, not able to overwhelm him. Great angles being taken by Trent.
Back-to-back 8 rounds.
Attempt with the Outlaw, not going to connect for Baby Bay. Meteor just takes no damage at all, so coming through that A-OK. Munchkin again with a Bucky. Munchkin again trying to trick G2.
Leaf pushing, but suspicious of this, and will be able to survive. 16 HP is the difference maker there.
Yay, bro.
These little tricks and traps from Munchkin. Just not finding their prey.
Oh no, Baby Bay.
Looking for the aggressive.
अबे बात पे team flash ही करे जा रहा है तब से.
Like you said, Baby Bay swinging in around the back, looking for the catch.
ये कहाँ से आ गया?
Shots, doesn't manage to confirm the kill. Tries to go for that no scope. Doesn't manage to find it. Meteor and Buzz with a kill apiece. Meteor now finding a second.
Nice.
And suddenly, it's player advantage, now equalized.
2v2 आ गया यार.
Get into a 2v2, eventually with a fadeaway bullet, will connect. Izu left to do it all, to try to preserve a lead, but he is just outdone on the right swing. Jogamo spots him,
9 rounds back to back.
And for the first time, G2 are in the lead here on this map. The first time since round 3, I should say.
It's just, you know, sometimes the Bucky giveth and sometimes it taketh. Munchkin that time gets his life taken. Just another multi-kill round for Trent, who is absolutely on fire. He's doing such a great job.
You can see the stress level still there.
Oh, yeah.
Despite how miraculous and impressive this has been.
Miraculous, indeed.
G2. It's not over till it's over. Josh RT certainly knows that. But looking like a quick hit into the B side against the buy of T1. Meteor, however,
beautiful Meteor. और क्या बच्चा है भाई वो.
Trent again, continuing to find value.
GG.
Clears out Stacks.
GG.
Cosmic Divide now to be invested, but Izu pushes forward past the wall.
Oh shit, or Izu bro should have came back.
Overstays.
Oh shit.
TP up into the smoke. Munchkin continuing to try to do some crazy stuff to get them back into this one, but has to make his exit. The space now given over to the plant can come through. As Buzz is forward onto the site with an operator in hand.
Oh wow! They're gonna pivot to C. Oh my god!
It seems like Baby May might have caught a glimpse of Munchkin.
I think he heard him.
He's just dialed in on this angle.
तो इससे कॉट किया अबे ये मंचकिन का अल्ट है लेकिन हाँ इधर यहाँ से निकलने के लिए और उसने नई स्पॉट किया क्या किया है
the same time though the double push in the backside. Munchkin finds the one, the catch is there.
Wow.
Trent again having to do it
अरे
all.
ये बेशरम आ गया वापस.
Can he get himself another 4K?
भाई इतना क्यों हिल रहा है वो चेयर में?
Can he be that guy? Can he be the hero? The swing coming in, and Buzz denies him. T1.
मंचकिन खेल लिया यार.
At long last, a round win in this half.
और बता इजू कितना ओवरहिट किया उधर
11-11
इतना अच्छा खेला
It
उधर
just
वो
felt like Trent was going to do it again, and I'm shocked he didn't. I thought he had it. Chasing that Prowler. Izu going for the hero play when I think you're right. He needed to just kind of take a pause, and that's got Munchkin fired up. That's got him back in the game, but
वो इतना जोर से चिल्लाया उसकी नसें फट गई होंगी सर की
and it did not feel comfortable.
Nah, but that's worth it, bro. They are not going home at least with that.
11-11. Trent 2 kills away from dropping 30.
Trent is insane.
So we're going to see Munchkin with the judge for the first time over in Garage. He's mainly been over on A with the shotgun, so this is him trying to change positions, change ideas. Vulnerable though, not doing him any favors because it hits the clone.
जैसे रिवील हो गई.
T1 responds, and therefore G2 going to be aware of that tricky position.
Buzz has got himself on a very deep angle.
That's true.
Not too much time going to be remaining on this gate crash either. There's a Nebula blooms in his face. Backpedals away, flash out, has to clear the haunt, makes his exit, and now G2 feeling comfortable in their control over A lobby.
They're doing such a good job of using their util to clear this space, but it's been a little bit longer than they maybe would like, so Buzz is going to be back into position.
Hex spotting out plenty with that drone. But G2 just looking to poke and prod, get that push and pull on the map.
Okay. Meteor का ult है. Bus का ult है.
Sense a bait potentially off of that. Off of the drone, so they want to try the other side of the map, but reinforcements.
एक fake smoke डाला है.
Smoke through already.
But Hopper को info है पूरा कि यहाँ पे नहीं है, so C stack किए T1 ने. And Meteor gets one in spam.
Caught him in the shoulder to start. Now looks to backpedal, but Izu here in the corner, able to strike. Jogamo going to be taken down. Clear the gate crash. And once again, G2 going to be rerouted, but where do they opt to go? There's a tripwire on B. You've got the op still over at A long. 12 seconds remaining. This one forward onto the B side, haunts into the back. Gets the reveal onto one. The plant having to be committed to.
Wow.
But there's a drag away, and that's the round done.
What a round.
Done it again.
What a round.
Wins
what
out
a
the
round.
Fight, runs down the clock, and T1 start coming alive.
What a round.
Moment in the 11th hour as they get up to map point.
They're starting to make some good reads on the map. It's, you know, having that operator there to clear a little bit of space, and this time they're hard committing towards the C site. You tuck Izu into an unexpected corner. That gets some value. You get a spray through the smokes that gets a connection. Little lucky for sure, but you need that right now as T1. And Meteor there.
Meteor मचा देता है ना भाई बीच में ही.
We're not playing against an ISO. Sometimes it's those little micro plays. Often forget about.
Oh my God.
And yeah, Leaf has spotted a hell of a lot. He's going to see a hell of a lot more. Goes in with an eventual good balls. Yeah, guys, there's going to be 3 in window. Start pushing into A. Hop has now been located.
Oh, they left A.
Located again.
Oh boy, Sabuti.
Jogamo ka ult है.
Dimensional drift available now for Buzz. Looking to lead the charge of C's.
What a C's, bro.
Falling. They're trying to dissuade the push forward as Buzz makes his exit, but Baby Bay
got
him from behind. The Stinger in range, still able to close out the kill. There's no read of that one whatsoever. Jogamo now storming forward. Stacks dead. He's out for blood, and he will be rewarded with
going
it.
OT, bro.
As Izu now needs an ace clutch to bring this map to its end, and we are going OT. Finds a third. The neural depth going to be invested. Baby Bay, the shot ends up going wide. Would love to try to hold this one up to half, but he cannot. Jogamo taken down. The time, however, still getting away from him.
Bro, this guy is so sharp.
The finisher. Here we go again. Familiar territory for these two teams.
And you just feel like it's going to come down to who can get that first defender side win. That's what you're looking at, is who's going to be able to pump the brakes.
तुम देखे रीटेक के टाइम पे सीटी पे सीज हुआ है, स्टन हुआ है, फिर भी है ना
कितना प्यारा था वो टाइमिंग.
हाँ, और फिर भी वो रीटेक के यूटिल्स यूज कर लिए, फ्लैश डाल दिए, रिकॉन डाल दिए.
Trent's one away from a 30 bomb, almost surely going to get it.
एक बड़ा किल लेके चला गया वहां पे, पता है.
Izu's getting close, but An early investment here. The glass cannon.
ऐसा पहले भी T1 के साथ हुआ था. वो लोग शायद फिर comms नहीं दे रहे या क्या पता.
Nothing too unusual there. A lot of players hoping for an aggressive push out for mid. You got those flashes there.
The flash going to be flying, but Jogger will take it down first and foremost.
T1 gets one.
Meteor a little bit late with a shield. Does have that double tap now pop, but does tag the 21.
Baby op लगाया C पे.
The opening volley goes the way of T1.
It's great awareness there from T1. Remembered that play from the last time G2 played this map. Jogamo got huge value out of that.
Oh, ये कितना forward आया है बंटाई.
It's actually going to be T1 who finds that opening kill. What an aggressive angle here.
But now you're pushing, towards the glass cannon. The double tap shield is not there. Do you suss this? Do you drone for this? Or do you just blind face into Baby Bay? They do. He looks for a second. He cannot find it. Meteor gets the punish. Fallon, the first to arrive on the scene, clears out the recon, but has been pinged. Push the corner one by one, but Buzz on the follow-up is able to find it now. Player advantage.
Nice, Buzz.
It's Buzz.
Beautiful, bro. Beautiful.
Win T1. Once again, up to map point as they look to push this all the way to split.
Oh boy. And even though Buzz, he goes huge here.
Wow.
Munchkin's just spraying. He gets full flash and he gets that kill.
भाई ये बेबी पे एक और मार दिया था क्लच भाई.
Unreal. The Buzz just again taking those tight angles, taking those off angles. But he did not. He looked stressed after it. But okay. Immediate timeout ripped that it's going to be G2.
Timeout.
First one that they've had since what, round 6?
It's been a while.
So we'll call this. Know that they've been doing well against the defenses of T1. Want a sound strategy to guarantee the win, to get that reset, to finish this series right here, right now.
And I think here as G2, you know, it's just be cautious, be safe in the beginning of the rounds. I think that's worked out pretty well for you.
Draw you have
to find that early information so you can make those rotates, because once the plant goes down, this comp is screwed. You're just screwed. You have no real ability to play for retake outside of just bananas shooting, which is not reliable against the way G2 players, in particularly Trent, is going. It's all about that ability to be in the right place at the right time, to shut down the hits before they really can get going, to get those early advantages as T1. But that's why I want to see G2 play safe. I want to see them make sure they don't give that stuff up, where they're able to work the map, they're able to find those gaps, because there will be gaps here.
It's
a matter of where they will be. Trips, one in garage.
Valency पे lurk करने जा. Oh, attacking op निकाली है.
Both sides this time.
Ooh, क्या बचा है?
A big change up in Buzz, about to peek in.
Oh
to leave here on the side, and Leaf has the headshot right to the corner of the wall. Early advantage in their hands. Media now going to be overwhelmed in mid. Jogamo to take him down.
One more OT.
And it seems like we're slated to go to another round of OT.
Izu C push किया है.
Izu able to scale all the way down C long, but trademark on the opposite side of that wall will hold him at bay.
And now you've got so many options here as G2. You can scale a little bit. Jogamo's going to go. That there's some open space.
क्या टूच लिया भाई उसको?
It's going to be a miracle for T1.
Stacks there around the corner.
Ooh, are they gonna peek this? They are peeking this.
The shot ends up going wide, but Trent has him.
पाशा है ना ये थोड़ा सा.
दोनों मारता है.
31-15 है bro.
Needing to do an ace clutch. He will make noise. Jogamo will hear it, and he will strike him down. Surprise, surprise! It's a flawless, and it's a reset.
I want to see this from Trent's POV.
ना कैसे दोबारा वो बेबी क्या
गिरा है वहाँ
पे देखो ना शॉट.
नहीं भाई अवेयर कैसे रहेगा ऐसे टाइम पे पुश करेगा कोई दोनों.
Buzz saw the shoulder
वही एंगल लगा
and
के
he
बैठा
went
है.
for the swing, and I think Leaf might have seen him too and was ready with the fire. Ooh, they line up for him there nicely. Beautiful from G2, doing everything they need to do. Patience, find that early pick, and that basically makes the comp crumble. T1.
Timeout.
Their turn for a timeout.
Susu time, like the streams continue.
Next couple of rounds for sure. I would have to assume that a lot of this is about the defender's side round, but fact that you're calling it now, kind of interesting from.
मतलब दोनों टीम अपना अटैक तो जीत रही है.
Maybe the players just feeling a bit rattled.
Could be KDG might just trying to rally him mentally. I mean, I could see that Buzz was stressed the hell out after he got that 3K. I mean, you know, this T1 team, this was a team that was standing up, that was yelling at you at Masters Bangkok when they got their win. Haven't really seen that much here today. It's been pretty even keel. I mean, yes, they're yelling, yes, they're getting hyped, but haven't really seen them kind of go for those pop-offs.
Snacks now and Odin in play. Not something I recall them doing at all.
A little.
On the attacker side.
Oh, on attacker side, no.
So maybe able to catch him off guard. Valen playing into garage here for the moment. This would be a rough way to start the round if he just gets dropped immediately. Playing close enough back though, Ken dripped away from it. Not gonna get caught by the wild spray at the same time. Leaf pushing forward. Baby Bay gonna be spotted in sewers.
मनबीर जी धन्यवाद for the 10 रुपए on Google Pay. रात के कितने बजे? 4 बजे 10 रुपए. Love you पाशा. ओडिन निकालिए स्टैक्स ने चिढ़ गया. वो 2C पे खेल रहा है. G2 के.
Damage exchanged. Jogamo taking a bit, but
ये पुश भी हो गया है. भाई ए पे कंट्रोल बहुत क्रेजी है. ए अगर T1 गई तो शॉट हो जाएगा.
Looking for a reaction out of G2. Again, expecting some kind of change up, some kind of differentiation.
But they are running this clock down.
Yeah.
45 seconds remaining.
Oh, Euro TP away कर दिया.
End up B, or you're going to have to make another explosive C hit into the strong side.
Trent very close by to try to come to the rescue. Jogamo here around the corner. The Nebula trying to force them to push their way out of this one. Plum going to be cleared. Buzz swinging forward, able to find one. Meteor finds Jogamo as well. Stacks now going to
Meteor,
take over.
Oh my God, good one.
Leaf arriving, able to find Munchkin. A 2v2 now. Leaf and Baby Bay to try to get G2 up to match point, and Lee has found Meteor. It's out Izu. Eats some early damage, swings in, he's trying to isolate, but Baby Bay gets the better of it.
Bro, Leaf वो garage window वाले को कैसे मार सकता है?
G2.
Leaf Meteor को इतना प्यारा चिपकाया है.
This is huge.
Bro, Leaf ने round निकाल दिया, bro.
The outside of the site, the wind.
और ये लोग क्या चिल्ला रहे थे क्लच भाई बीच में ही हगा से लोग.
Even though Leaf is having a bit of a rough map overall, you know, this explosion here for T1, very nice. They're able to clear
बेशरम एक तो मोटी गन लेके आ रहा है.
But that win on the Munchkin, absolutely brutal. Then he doubles down and takes down Meteor. Double tap, be damned.
Karliknan, thank you for the 2 euros, Pasha. Thank you so much, Karliknan bhai.
Phenomenal chance to send themselves to playoffs.
Good morning, कैसा है?
Again, that glass cannon on the attack for Baby Bay. Buzz not going to be going for it. T1.
3-man mid peak by G2.
Them so very much.
Oh, by T1.
Defenders sided around win. Triple stack at B again, trying to counteract any pressure that might start coming their way through mid. I'll flash into a face, but G2 similarly playing this patiently.
And they were going for the same thing that G2 tried to do to them earlier, and G2 also wise to that game. Just being cautious, waiting for whatever proactive move that T1 tries to make. Meteor needs to go big, does get the vulnerable, but it forces Jog back. Hasn't really taken any damage. Baby Bay got scraped up.
Izu scaling, getting himself tucked into the corner. Meanwhile, Leaf caught by the drone. Doesn't give any info over to T1 though.
Ooh.
Still have to be scratching their heads about what G2 is trying to do in this round. Spike about to join in. Still yet another Prowler. This could be Izu's undoing. There's the reveal.
Nice! What?
Holds his own for the first. Haunt thrown in from behind. He's looking for a second.
Bro, this guy.
Spike still on the floor, but Baby Bay able to win another fight. Meteor going to be taken down by Lee. Pop flash out of the garage.
Oh my God.
Once again, puts a spike on the floor. 20 seconds remaining. Valen to recollect it. Leaf the bodyguard from behind. The swing in though, and Buzz wins out the fight. Valen in a 1v3. The push comes in. He gets tagged up, he gets taken down. We keep going.
Bro, he's
Oh my goodness, it's Buzz the hero again here for T1.
And वो reveal भी हो रहा था.
Midnight. He has come alive.
How is that possible, bro?
And we are burning the midnight oil right now, and we may be going to split. We'll have to see, but it's crazy to me that both these teams get defender side wins.
Sheikh Fayyaz, thank you for the 11 rupees on Google Pay, मेरे भाई. Thank you so much, Sheikh Fayyaz.
Masterful and massive.
ड्रॉ लिख रहे हो यार गासो. जो हारेगा वो घर पे जाएगा यार. तुम लोग ड्रॉ कैसे लिख रहे हो?
Everything has been burned. It is just down to the players. This Baby Bay again going to be spotted. Cam forward, spotting out that operator.
Oh my God, Leaf.
Lingering up, and Izu not registering that whatsoever. Gets his kill and gets away scot-free.
That means you're losing the double tap.
Bro, एक और मैप जाना चाहिए भाई. This is a series to watch.
Clear through there, and they just can't. So now you're going to lose some of that impact util. It's going to let you take those scrappy fights, but a quick rotate over, a quick spot, no damage done.
Valen should have been seeing plenty there.
Can't use that yet.
Tucks back.
छोड़ दिया बे Valen ने.
Jogamo from Garage finds two. Both duelists taken down. Now just Munchkin and Stacks. Try to see if they can clutch this out. A 2v4 from
कोई भी मार देता है यार.
One flash and a haunt. That's what you got to work with here.
Double shocks, but no real way to try to utilize those. They have to play forward. And Munchkin going on a peek, ends up getting his tag down all hell. Concussed in behind the box, repositions back over towards Long and Stacks. Dead as he takes point. Leave. We'll find the final shot. And
I guess now it's a GG, bro.
Win out the round here.
फयाज भाई ने लिखा है आज एग्जाम है अभी पढ़ना हुआ. All the best शेख भाई. फयाज भाई all the best. यार लगा दो. What लगा दो.
This hit from T1. Also losing Izu early there. I never looked that way. Just never saw him out of the
Oh my God,
bro, come on.
Brilliant. But an angle unaccounted for. Something that's been plaguing T1 at times in this series.
ये सब उपवास का कमाल होता है भाई.
Puts them in a dire position.
And just how far can we go with this? At what point does something have to give? At what point?
ओ भाई ये भी खेल रहे देखो सब.
Get those back-to-back
नसीब इसने ओडिन नहीं ली.
Some of these players have been in some pretty grueling overtimes at global events before.
And grueling overtimes versus each other. Blaze wall set up, Haunt over the top, looking for a spot. Nothing going to be seen, but this is a stack site for T1. Jogamo curveball out, breaks the shield.
He still gets one.
And manages to break
Might
Meteor.
get two.
Yep,
he
gets himself a second, looks for a third, but Munchkin strikes him down. And he's so much more.
Bro, 4-man on site and they lose.
This looks like it should be the moment for G2 to punch their ticket into the playoffs, and Baby Bay will get them there. 16-14. What a map and what perseverance from this America squad. They take down T1.
Bro, Jogamo
once again and eliminate them from Masters Santiago.
Oh, G2. Righting some of the wrongs from last year here, taking an overtime, something they had trouble with against this same team. Bangkok, and this has to feel so
prolonged fucking revenge, baby!
Their best on hand.
Let's go!
Something that had worked so well for them in the past, and it looked like it was going to get them over the line, but no. G2 is right back, stringing together an insane amount of rounds on that attacker's side.
I mean, just astounding. In the end,
अबे ये मैड्रिड वार्म अप था बोला तो भाई.
There's going to be plenty of nightmares.
ये मास्टर्स वार्म अप था.
Haunting them throughout the evening as they get ready to go back home to South Korea. But for G2, They live to fight another day. They once again
are
in through to the playoffs. They once again are going to be in contention.
So बताओ PaperX को कौन सी टीम चूज करेगी?
It's going to be an uphill
PaperX को
FPX
BBL FPX कौन सी टीम है?
Sorry AG.
In a Masters that's taking place in the Americas region.
Imagine AGG2 को choose करती.
Giving yourselves a really nice chance. You're joining
कैसा भी लोग
in the playoffs.
Bro, actually वो लोग choose करेंगे. भाई सब लोग PaperX को choose करना चाहेंगे मालूम?
We'll have that one, but for now, let's go ahead and send it down to the stage. We're going to be hearing from G2 on their playoff qualification in the Verizon post-match interview.
Santiago, una vez más para Khelraay.
Manbir ji, thank you for the ₹10 on Google Pay. What a game we had, bhai.
Y se van directamente a playoffs. They are in playoffs. Jogimo, how are you doing today? We know that VCT Americas was personally a bit rough at the start, but what made you give you that confidence you had today in the stage?
What a game, what a game.
Incredible as the last game too.
Honestly, I'm going to shout out my performance coach, Robert. He's been helping me out with a lot of the small stuff that I needed in my life, and because of that, I performed because of that. And that's it. Simple as that. Thank you, Robert.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you very much. Y bueno, le estuve preguntando que qué le dio la confianza para poder subirse a ese stage y jugar así como lo hizo esta vez, como lo hizo en la partida anterior. Le da las gracias a su assistant performance coach porque lo ayudó muchísimo con todo esto, con problemas y todo lo que fue en términos de performance es gracias a Robert. So now, also for my second question, last year in Champs, you guys were in playoffs. Now it's a bit different. You have Baby Bae by your side, your dad running it down, sneak duo. It's really crazy. What, apart from Baby Bae, what's different also this time going into playoffs?
I mean, when I see, honestly, it's just Baby Bae to me. He does a lot for me. I mean, he's my brother in my game. We do stuff together, and when he stands up and he's hype, it gets into me. And I become that dog again, so yeah.
That's definitely amazing. That's a great habit you have going on your team. Y bueno, le estuve preguntando que cuál es la diferencia también con los playoffs del año pasado que estuvieron en Champions, que aparte de Baby Bae, ¿qué puede ser también ese factor? Y dice que definitivamente Baby Bae, porque él
Manbiji, धन्यवाद for the 10 on Google Pay. Love you.
Finalmente es lo que lo tira hacia arriba y a todo el equipo también. Now, also I want to know about Josh Art's pauses. Talking about the first map, the second map, it's okay. You did that comeback. It was amazing. But what does he say? Because like you guys just go to that pause and come back really strong.
I mean, Josh is basically telling us why are we not playing our game and why are we not locking in. And when he yells at us, that means we have to do it. Simple as that. And because of that, that's all we need, bro. Honestly, Josh yelling at us is all we need.
Definitely. Y bueno, le estoy preguntando también en ese primer mapa.
Josh
siempre había pausas por Josh, ya sea antes o después también. Pero, ¿qué les dice para que puedan volver y simplemente ganar esos rounds tan increíbles? Dice que realmente les comienza diciendo todo lo que necesitan para ganar, que es ese apoyo incondicional también constantemente dentro de la partida y es fundamental tenerlo ahí y simplemente es un apoyo genial. Now, I also want to know, you've been in Chile for probably 2 weeks. Have you learned any Spanish?
Me gusta completos. That's my favorite. Yeah.
Did you try the completos? Did you actually like them?
I actually like it, yeah. I do like it.
Okay, perfect. Y bueno, ya saben, le encanta el
Love you, Liu Bai.
Nosotros estuvo comiendo ahí también unos completos, así que increíble. Jogimo, thank you very much for this interview. You have any words for anyone this time?
Vamos, Chile, let's go!
You heard him, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Jogimo.
Sorry.
And now we have our playoffs draw show.
Ooh, it's time. It is time.
Vamos a ver cuáles van a ser los siguientes matches para playoffs y estamos con los coaches, señoras y señores de los equipos que ya están directamente en playoffs, recordando que es ese número 1 que estuvo pasando a la Masters. So we are here with the coaches from playoffs, and this time we're gonna have a really interesting format. Can you explain it to us, please, Nick?
Hey everybody, so we're going to be getting the draw show for the playoff bracket. It's just going to be a simple double elimination tournament. How the draw is going to work today is we're going to take the #1 teams who are #1 seed teams from each region who are joining the fray. They're going to be matched up against teams that have 2 wins in this Swiss bracket. And how the draw will work is I will simply pick a ball. That coach will come up and choose their opponent. Then we'll place them on the board. We'll do in the following order. We'll have match 1 here, match 2 here, match 3 here, and match 4 here. As a reminder, regional matchups are permitted.
Thank you very much, Nick. Entonces, básicamente, los matches regionales están permitidos y esto va a hacer que cada coach va a seleccionar su equipo. Dentro de las bolitas que ven en la fuente van a estar los logos de los equipos. Cuando él saque la pelotita, el coach va a tener que
सारी फाइनल बॉसेस है एमिट कैसे चूज करेगी
Okay, let's start. Go ahead, Nick, please. Let's see who's the first team that's gonna pick their opponent. Vamos a ver cuál va a ser el primer equipo que va a estar seleccionando a su oponente. Y tenemos, and we have Notion. So please,
NRG.
if you can come around here and select your opponent. He's thinking about it. Lo está pensando o no mucho.
Oh, I saw it coming, bro. I saw it coming. Nah.
No, Notion is so good, right?
Vamos a tener a Notion y a Paper Rex nuevamente el Pacífico enfrentándose.
भाई एमिट भी एक्सप्लोसिव खेलती है यार.
एक सेकंड.
Let's see who's the second.
Wait, what?
Coach.
उसने एमिट लिया, उसने पेपर एक्स लगा दिया.
Their opponent too. Oh, sorry.
हाँ फिर बुला लेते भाई.
Okay.
फिर बुला लेते होटल में.
प्राइवेट में कर लेते.
Notion picked Gentlemates. We're not having a Pacific matchup. Efectivamente, estuvieron escogiendo a Gentlemates. So now, please, Nick, we can go ahead and grab that second coach that's gonna select their team. Vamos a ver cuál va a ser el segundo coach que va a estar seleccionando a su oponente. And we have all gamers. So please, if you
एक गए लोग अपनी लंका लगवा दिए.
G2.
भाई मैं बोला ना वो लोग करेंगे G2 ही करेंगे. नहीं उनको चाहिए था रिवेंज. अरे भाई BBL versus Paper X is going to be crazy.
BBL NRG. ये लोग लेंगे.
अरे.
Please come here, pick your opponent.
Oh hell nah, bro.
If Paper Rex wants to play against us, let's go.
Ooh.
Paper Rex Furia va a estar siendo esa tercera partida. Now we have BBL that's gonna play against NRG. We know this. Vamos a tener a BBL que va a estar obviamente enfrentándose contra NRG. No tenemos matchups regionales. We don't have any regional matches.
Anyway, I was going to pick NRG.
Coping.
These are our matches for the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. Also, we have a side note, Nick, please.
Hey everybody, so as a reminder, these are not the final order of matches. Tune in to social media in about 10 minutes and we'll have the final schedule.
Recordando que esto no van a ser los horarios principales oficiales de lo que van a ser estas partidas.
कल वॉच पार्टी नहीं होगी दोस्तों क्योंकि कल मैचेस नहीं है.
Posteando también a qué hora van a ser estas partidas para que
आई कल वॉच पार्टी नहीं होने वाली है.
पर तो नोंगशिम डाला है उन लोग ने.
तो क्योंकि कल मैचेस नहीं है तो कल लंबी वैलोरेंट एक्स आरी स्ट्रीम होगी.
G2 क्यों लेगा? पागल सा है क्या वो एजी वाला?
अरे भाई उनको वो करना है ना चाइना.
तुमको उनका गेम प्ले देखना था. तुम बोलते एक्सएलजी अच्छा खेलती.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
देखना
तुमने कब देखा?
अबे देखा मैंने उनके वर्ड्स.
चलो फिर मिलते हैं.
चलो मिलते हैं फिर
जी.
बाय बाय.
Bye bye. Alright gang, that's it for today's live stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Playoffs परसों से शुरू होंगे तो आना जरूर स्ट्रीम पे परसों मैचेस देखने के लिए. ये प्लेऑफ्स के बाकी टीम कहाँ से आए? वो लोग उनके रीजन्स के टॉप टीम्स थे, मतलब अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल जीते हुए, तो वो लोग डायरेक्ट वहां से वहां आए. ऐसा होता है. तो एक एडवांटेज भी होता है लेकिन एक डिसएडवांटेज भी होता है कि वो लोग को टूर्नामेंट स्टार्ट करना पड़ता है ऐसे टीम्स के अगेंस्ट जिनका हाथ ऑलरेडी गर्म हुआ रहता है. तो वो भी एक विषय है. Alright, gang. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you guys in the next stream, kal. Peace out. Bye-bye. Love you all. Shoo me to your gummy.